All right. Hey, yo, we live. We're going to be having a FrostCAST on this stream. Share. Coffee. Here we go. Here we go, guys. So I'm editing this stream. Thank you for tuning in. Alrighty. Okay, so here we're live here now. Let me just set this all up. I'll get in touch with Ganval. We're going to have Ganval as a guest on the FrostCAST. Avid. Sunshine. Joe Shitley. All right. Good. Check. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, let me just fucking close all this down. Oops. Heartbeats, Beaver. Oh, we're doing a FrostCAST. I'm get in touch with Gamble. Okay, here we are, guys. Here we are. Whew. Hot dog contest, yeah, like that's kind of like gratuitous, though, you know. We gotta share. But if we want to get more hot dogs, then do that. We just want to provide a little bit of sustenance for the guests of this day, of this gracious Canada Day. I just basically want to yeehaw for Canada all day. Yeehaw for Canada. There we go. All right, I can hear myself. Okay, so let's get StreamYard going here. Pop the chat out here. Let's go in. Chat. Okay, I'll put this over here. Put this over here. Ken Jacobs, what up? Johnny Angel Wolf, what up? Okay, starting up a StreamYard. Slow mode's on? Shit. Sorry about that. No, we don't need to. Apologize, I didn't notice. I was just on because of the last stream. as a spam control. My apologies. Create broadcast. Okay, I gotta just set this up. 1 second here. Okay. Okay. Frost. Okay. There we go. Okay, check. We're good. Okay, so I'm gonna invite Gamble. I'll give him I just sent him a heads up. I'll give him the link. All right. Do. Eddie M, what up? I can put this over here. There we go. Inside Lou Martella. Inside Lou Martella. What up? Canada is right around the corner. That's right. So we went and did some shopping earlier. We got the booze, we got the hot dogs, we got the plates, I got the receipts right here. We got cups. The only things I didn't get, let me just might have to bring my list up here, the spreadsheet. Let me do that. There's no link for the FrostCAST. Yeah, I'm just having Gamble on right now. He messaged me and just asked if we wanted to have one. So yeah. So I just sent him a message. He'll be on in a little bit, and then we'll see we'll post the link and stuff. But I haven't chatted with him sober in a while, to tell you the truth. So I just kind of see what's up with him. And I think he's got some developments and stuff. So I said around 10 o'clock. So yeah, so shindigs can be unpredictable. Okay, there's a much bigger shindig, like our City Canada Day events, and that's like very close to here. So we'll see what happens. But I do have a Facebook ad running right now, so we got some responses. Yeah, inside Lou Martel. That is the plan, to go to do a little segment at the party. But it depends. I mean, like It depends. Well, I'll definitely go down there because there's fireworks, so we got to go down there. Most people will probably leave here to go watch the fireworks, and the fireworks are scheduled for 10 p.m. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I don't want to leave Nancy here if there's a whole bunch of people here. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she doesn't know. You know, I'm kind of responsible for that shit. So okay, so we got the Facebook ad going. We got the Canadian Club. We got that already. Hot dogs and buns. We got the hair dye and the bleach. So we went with Manic Panic. I forget what kind. I'll try to make it. So all we need to get now are chips, mix, condiments, and a little more Canada Day attire. I budgeted $20 for the Canada Day. I think we're doing good on the budget. And Nancy's going to dye her hair red as well for the party. So we'll have a little dye session on stream. I think we're both going to bleach our hair and we're both going to dye it red. Yeah, a red tank top or something to that effect. Yes. Giant Tiger definitely has like last time I was in there, specific Canada Day attire. So I'm going to go get something there, I think. Tomorrow I'm doing groceries for Nancy. So I'm going to pick up the other stuff because she pays for the cab back. So like the drinks and stuff, I just don't want to be carrying a shitload of drinks. So I'll get that tomorrow when I do groceries. Most Manic Panic glows under black light. Well, yeah, the electric stuff was kind of glowing. Nancy in a Speedo. Yeah, so I've decided that when I do go down to the public events, I'm not gonna wear a Speedo. I'm gonna keep this decent while in public. We'll save the Speedo for here. Yeah. Some people might think it's creepy, and that's not what I'm going for. Yeah. There will be no keg here, so it's a BYOB party. Well, I didn't think it was going to be offensive, deep sleep, and I'm not really all about being offensive in public. I thought it was going to be funny. I thought it was going to be hilarious. But it wasn't just the opinion of Flat Ronnie. Other people expressed that they might be upset if they saw some dude, if they were with their family and they saw some dude fucking walking around in a fucking Speedo. So, you know, I mean, I'm not looking to get knocked out, and I'm not looking to get arrested, and I'm not looking to, so I'll just keep it PG. My Speedo might be PG-13, you know, so I don't know. Whatever. I can still get attention. Don't worry about that. Yes, and that is the point, Ken Jacobs. People do it on the beach. This is not the beach. So when people choose to go to the beach, they're in the realm of perhaps getting exposed to a Speedo. That's part of it, right? Not necessarily part of it here. I'm sure it's legal. It's not actually, but it's just common courtesy. It's common courtesy, I suppose. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. Yeah. Inside Lou Martel. Yeah, realistic. Yeah, it's the bulge. It's the bulge, I think, that would offend. So I got a nice fedora. I got Canada Day flip flops. We'll get like a. I don't know if I'll probably go shirtless. To tell you the truth, like. Grotesque. Thank you. Canada Day is, I believe, very similar to Independence Day in the U.S. So I think it's the first day that we were declared. I mean, we're still under the Commonwealth, but I think it's like we're a sovereign nation, I think. So I think it's the day that we declared our sovereignty from the. I don't know. Are we even sovereign? It's our birthday. We considered it our birthday. No, we are not part of the UK, but we do report to the Queen. The Commonwealth is like, do we bow to the Queen? I think we do bow to the Queen. So we have a prime minister, right? It's the prime minister of Canada, okay? But that minister is like a minister part of the Commonwealth, I think, or something. And like we also have another position which is non-elected, which is appointed, which is called the Governor General. And they technically are higher than the prime minister when it comes to reporting to the Queen. The prime minister, like every law and everything in Canada needs to be approved and signed by the governor, like every federal law needs to be approved and signed by the fucking Governor General after the House of Commons and after all the Senate and all that type of shit. Everything. The prime minister needs to be approved by the Governor General, like all this shit. Yes, Australia is in that group. Like Singapore, I think, or Hong Kong. Hong Kong, I think, was part of the Commonwealth, but they recently broke apart from the Commonwealth. So, are we under British rule? I think so, kinda, or something. It's fucking weird. It's a heap of nations, but they all report to the Queen. They were put together by Queen Elizabeth. If I recall, that's one of her big accomplishments is putting together the Commonwealth. Do I recognize the Queen as my leader? Well, our country, our nation does, but we are. See, this is where I get confused. Because I'm pretty sure we're considered a sovereign nation. And sovereign means that I think they set our own rules, which we do. We aren't British. Like, we aren't considered British. Bow to the Queen. China owns us now. Dye the beard. I think that will look ridiculous, okay? And here's the problem if it looks ridiculous, Kip, is then I must shave the beard, okay? Now, this is a very bad thing. If I shave this beard, okay, it is my protection against the horrendous overbite that I have, okay? I have been instructed multiple times to never shave this beard, and I have shaved it, I think, once throughout this MC Frosty show. Perhaps. I might have been baby-faced for one little brief period. At least bleach it? I'll trim it. I'm going to trim it a bit, like you suggested first. What's wrong, babyface Frosty? This overbite, homie. I show you like it. Cute as a button. Shave it for a total. No. Whoa. What's this? And just so everybody knows, there's supposed to be a big, like the truckers. Remember that freedom convoy? And that caused the fucking Emergencies Act to be declared in Canada or whatever. Apparently they're coming back to Ottawa on Canada Day. And yeah. We demand we dye beard or riot. What? Yeah, I know. I will. Precious laugh. No, she said futon didn't get brought up. I got to bring a futon up so we have additional seating for people. Good night. Dye beard or riot. That is a horrible idea. Do you guys even want me to get pussy? Do you guys even want me to get pussy? Yeah, you guys say this every single fucking time I dye my fucking hair, too. You guys have said it every single fucking time. What makes this time any different? Let's vote on it. How about we don't? My hair is going to be Canada flag red. Okay, hopefully. What type of... I got wildfire. It's going to be a wildfire. It... Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. Holy fuck. Look at this. Look at this. Is this a mutiny? Is this a mutiny going on here? Wow. What are these? What options are under these three dots here? What up? It's easy to fucking see who's forming the mutiny by the number of ones in the chat. Actually, it's very easy to see that. Captain Canada. Remember that, guys? Do you guys remember saying that like 10 minutes ago? Captain Canada? You guys know Canada's an authoritarian nation now, right? Supposedly. You guys heard about that? That's the way of Canada now. One guy sets the rules. This is a microcosm of Canada, okay? JT's my man. No, I know you want me to. That's all I know. I don't. You know, I don't want to. That's a completely false statement, Sunshine. No, I know I don't want to. You know I don't want to, and I know you want me to, and you know you want me to. That's like complete opposites. That's a false statement. If I ever seen one. I'll trim it, and maybe I'll even shave a bit off here. Okay, just to make a nice little, you know. Oh, maybe I'll shave my neck beard too, guys. I'll shave my neck beard a little bit. Okay. You know you'll change my mind. Are you hypnotizing me or something? Frosty the party pooper. Oh. I could be a party pooper. This is not party poop. This is not pooping on a party. I could be such a party pooper. I like, okay, I could shave my beard at some point, but it's not gonna happen before this party. I need to be flexing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be MC motherfucking Frosty. Okay. Okay. I need to be the alpha. Okay. I'm not alpha with fucking baby face. I could do a chin strap one day, maybe. Bring it back fucking House of Pain style. These fucking, 90s look. Diarrhea party. Trim it all out Puerto Rican style. Drawn like a tree. I could do like a goatee. Like, no. We got cray. Y'all cray. Hulk Hogan style, then bleach it. Fu Manchu. mohawk with mustache. No, with the hair, we're still growing it out. So here's the plan with the hair. Okay, it's getting kind of long. Okay, so we're gonna bleach it red this time. Okay, and I'd say we got about 5 months before this is either cornrowable or dreadable. One of the two. So we're gonna probably go blue or purple after this. You know, we're gonna hit all the colors of the rainbow. But eventually we're gonna end up back at blue. Eventually we're gonna end up back at blue. Can almost tie it up. And then we're gonna dread it. Or cornrow it. Or something. It'll be funny. It'll be funny because I don't got hair up here, you know? The hair's not being dyed tonight, but we will be bleaching and dyeing both Nancy and my hair probably tomorrow night. I got a lot of fucking work to do because I got to clean this room out so that it's like a party room as well. I got to start moving all the shit downstairs. Got to start just setting the house up. Wednesday is going to be the big day for that. Thursday is going to be like fucking like dress rehearsal, like setting up the camera angles and everything, and just getting the optimal camera shots for everything. Oh, thank you, heartbeats. As a couple. You know, inside Lou Martell, sometimes your inclinations, sometimes your assertions, your perceptions are completely fucking ludicrous. Okay? She has her own room, I have my own room, and we never, ever, ever will get sexual. Blech. No offense. I think inside Lou Martell's a little playboy over there. He must have a sugar mama. He likes digging for gold. He loves a decrepit pussy. Nancy slander. I did not slander. What? How have I slandered? That is exactly what I'm saying. All pink on the inside. With some respect. What a bull monkey. We're going to be having a FrostCAST with ganval. Send him an invite. Should be coming at some point. Bada boom. Bada bang. saying yuck. I have not thought about that. Has she seen Frosty in a Speedo? She bought me the last Speedo for the Canada Day party. As like a joke, you know? So yes, I tried it on for her. No, it's, you know, she's a character on the show, bro. Character on the show. Then let her have it. There's a jet. I'll go. She caught me off guard on that one. I didn't finger it. She poked it. And felt violated. Bulge activated. Yeah, it was. So what happened was, is that I was doing a stunt. We raised a dono goal for me to mace my butthole, because mace has been a part of the MC Frosty show and some of the previous stunts. And so I asked my landlord to slash roommate to do the deed of macing my butthole. And so while we were setting up for the stunt, I was making sure that my camera angles were YouTube appropriate and just demonstrating how we were going to do it, which was me bending over, pulling the Speedo over to the side of my butthole, like opening up my, like, the access to my butthole, basically, by pulling the Speedo over to the side. And so while we were rehearsing this, she decided to poke in the rehearsal. And then which is filmed. You can actually see it on my Twitter. And then and then later we did the actual macing. Crack Rock Chris, what up? Yeah. It's all on my beehole. Content spraying my beehole stream. You feel free to watch the whole thing. But I set up a secondary cam as a backstage cam, backstage access cam. And so we got the 2 shots of it actually macing my butthole. I can't put that on YouTube though, so I had to put it on Twitter. Nice. Bruce. So let's do a FrostCAST with Ganval. I sent him the link, so he should be joining at some point. I don't know. She looked right in the eye of the storm. Yeah. Convenient that her finger was pre-lubed. No, I didn't expect her to do that, and she caught me off guard. And while I appreciated the humor in it, okay, I felt she violated my trust. And now, gotta watch out, you know? Her finger was probably lubed with her own mucus. Did you not watch the video? I'm pretty sure you were there watching it that night, Bull Monkey, were you not? Did you happen to see her lube it with something first or something? Like, I missed that part when I rewatched it. Jeremy Yager, what then he kicked her chair out from under her. That was a completely separate stream. I know that the MC show MC. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Yo, what's up?
Yo. What up, man? How you doing?
What's up, homie?
Ganval TV in the house.
What's going on?
My apologies. Last time we spoke on stream, I was a little out of my mind. I don't really recall.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. Absolutely do that. So how are you, man?
I'm good. How you doing?
All right. Did some shopping today. I'm having a Canada Day party on Friday, so I'm streaming that.
Is Canada Day on Friday?
Yeah. So it's our it's like our Independence Day.
I have no idea.
It's
like
so it's July 1st. So we
gotcha.
I think we became a nation after the U.S. became a nation, but because I think you guys are like what 1775 or something, and I think we're
1876.
1776, and we're like 1865, I believe. And anyway, but we wanted to celebrate ours before yours.
But you guys are still part of
the Commonwealth, yes.
The Commonwealth. So how does that? Can you explain to me, just out of curiosity, because I'm a nerd? Like, do you know, like,
well,
like
we were talking about this in chat earlier as well.
Okay.
Because
like we got our independence from the Commonwealth, essentially, right? And then. But you became a nation of 50 states. But I
don't think the Commonwealth was a thing back then. I don't think it was called the Commonwealth. It was just straight British rule.
Well, yeah, but you get what I mean, though. Like,
yeah. So
like you guys are still ruled under British, like, right? It's like
kinda. We are considered a sovereign nation, so it is confusing. We're considered a sovereign nation. Right. But the way our governmental structure is set up is we have our prime minister, which is the leader of the party that wins the elections, and they're the prime minister of Canada, which is a minister under the Queen or whatever. But there's also the governor general above them, which is a non-elected position, which they are the direct reporter to the Queen, and they have to sign everything. They have to approve everything that goes on politically at a federal level.
Interesting.
But we have our own budget. We have our own laws. We don't necessarily, like, we're not considered British.
Right. Obviously.
But fuck, I don't know, man. It's weird. But yeah, we bow to the Queen. We do bow to the Queen.
I'm sharing this real quick.
So yeah, if you want chat, so you have to get it from the YouTube stream or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't directly.
Yeah, I got it. Cool. I got it up and everything, like setting everything up on my end here. So
looks like chat likes your stash.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Are we getting stash approvals?
Yep. Porn stash.
Thank you. My girlfriend requested it.
Ooh, the tickler.
I guess. Yeah. I guess so.
So, you've started a church.
Yes.
Okay.
So I am I guess, yeah, right. Like, so I'm the leader of my own parish, right?
Okay.
Like I am a priest, basically.
Okay.
Now. The Church of DX.
The Church of DX.
Yes.
So this is for real.
Yes.
Okay. Are you like registering it as like a
I mean, should it need to be? But it's like I don't. So the thing is like I don't know, like that's what everybody like. I guess that's the conventional accepted form of that, right? But I suppose historically it doesn't really matter. A religion is just a religion, Like it doesn't need to be legal or legally to be like real.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, so
yeah, it's only for like it's only not, if there was like financial involvements, really. Like
I suppose, right. Which but that's not really the concern,
right.
which it shouldn't be. It's like, the church isn't like to make money,
Right.
right? Like,
And
so
yeah, it's not like a charity. It's not like a non-for-profit or anything like that.
yeah,
It's
it's not any of that. I mean,
so you're starting a
like,
religion. So it's basically a religion
yes,
that you're trying to promote or that you're trying to. Okay.
yes.
Okay. Would you like to talk about it?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
It's
What is
so
it found? What's the foundation? What's the foundation of the religion?
okay, yeah. So I guess a lot of people ask that. Well, there are commandments, right?
I've read them. Yes.
And essentially people ask like, what do we worship, right? And like, so the thing is there isn't a specific deity, right? Like
So
the essential,
it's
it's
not
all about
non-theistic. Non-theistic.
kind of, but there is something that's worshipped in that's the simulation, or kind of like manifested synchronicities
Okay.
between human beings,
Okay. Okay. So there is
right?
a higher power.
Essentially, there's like the pursuit of a higher power, or like the like benediction in the belief in these sort of things through this system, right?
Yes.
So yeah,
Synchronicity. Important. Very important.
essentially, yeah. So like, essentially, it's like whenever you feel like you're at the right place at the right time, you get deja vu, you get like things like that, like little like things that kind of like make you feel like you're doing the right thing, like that would essentially be what we worship, or what you're supposed to worship, if that makes any sense. I don't know.
Yeah. So what your
So
desire, or your want, or your
kind of, I mean, like, I don't know, just things that kind of like pop up all the time, like that's what you say is like, the simulation shit or whatever,
cool.
yeah, like, I would implore people, I'm gonna try to like explain it more in depth and stuff like that
Yeah.
as like
Okay.
I start giving like sermons and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, but for now we got the commandments, and we got like the basic system, and we have the foundation of the group of people who all kind of collectively, like have like gathered in a circle and like agreed that this is how we live our lives and believe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what a religion is, you
Yeah.
know? So,
Nice.
yeah.
Should we talk about the commandments?
Um, I mean, we can. I have them.
Sure. Let's go one by one.
Okay, let's go through them. Yeah, you can see. Let's see if you want to be a part of it. See if we can get you in the church.
I'm a.
I would love for you to be a part of the
Yeah,
church.
I'm a church.
It doesn't require much of anything. I mean, you kind of
Well,
are in spirit
yeah,
already.
yeah.
Like,
Well, I agree with. I read the commandments
right.
and like I see that. But what I do is I take from anything that I hear about that like I read that resonates with me, and there are some things that resonate.
Right.
But yeah, what's number one?
Yeah, well, that's kind of like the point. That's the point. So what was the number? Okay, well, it's since the actual doctrine has been changed. Like the final version of it is like it's set now, so it's a little bit different. So the first and the last line aren't specifically commandments, but it's kind of like to get you in the, just like in the set of like reading the entire thing
Okay.
or whatever, right? So it goes, open your eyes, right? Like the first thing that you read, like the first line is opening your eyes. And it's basically supposed to mean like you're supposed to try to seek enlightenment or something like that. Like you're born, what's the first thing that you do? You see light, whatever, all that shit, right? Like
Okay.
without getting too, philosophical in it, all that. And then, so the first commandment would be no thing is true until witnessed. And
I agree with that.
so some people like want to get iffy with it and be like, oh well, what if something happened and nobody saw it, or like whatever. And it's like, well, no, it's like the perception of the event has to trigger it being true. It's like there's all sorts of like quantum mechanics and like thought experiments that are like, like if a tree falls in the woods and nobody experiences it, is it real or whatever? Does it? The point is like the experience of something by a human, by you, is the most important thing, essentially,
I
right?
completely agree with that.
And that like applies to other things, but that's like, important. So the second one would be, no thing without context is true. So the nothing is true until witness, but then you have to also put, because like people have like different perceptions or whatever, and there needs to be contextual application to anything,
Right.
right? So because you got people like, for example, I just like, crazy people that we troll, like Aaron Carter saying, like um that the girl that he sent his dick to is a victim, or that he's a victim of the girl, right? Like she was harassing him. You know what I mean? Sorry, that's what I meant
No,
to say.
well, it's kind of like
Like,
it's kind of like data, like for instance, like statistical data, right? The person who conducted it, the or the collection of the data or whatever processes were involved in that, they're the ones who experienced it, right? They know the truth, but other people can take that data and apply it to their own personal context.
right.
Is that kind of like
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just everything needs context. You know what I mean?
yes,
Unless like I can clip you saying anything,
yeah, of course.
right? And then it's not gonna. It doesn't mean it's true. It doesn't mean you're a
By the way, speaking of
racist
that,
or
did you
whatever.
ever watch that crack smoking video that I sent you?
No, who smoked crack? You smoking crack?
Yeah, and the one time I cooked and smoked
No,
crack.
I don't think I ever actually watched it. You have to send it to me again.
Oh man, that's my most. I'm kind of ashamed of that one, but anyway, okay.
You're gonna
So
you're gonna have to send it to me again. No, it's okay. Um, Number three, we learn to love by loving yourself.
yes, you can only know love when you've experienced. In my opinion, again, I'm not a preacher, but I agree with that. You can,
Right, that's what I think, right?
yeah, you
Yeah,
got. That's where love stems from, is a love for yourself, and
yeah,
then you can fucking spread it. That's what
yeah.
I agree with that.
I mean, apparently I'm not a preacher either, but I may be at the end of all this starting a church
You're
thing.
definitely going to be
Who knows?
you're
I'm
definitely going to be a
trying. I'm
preacher
trying
if
to.
you're the leader of a church.
Right, that's true. So, I like this one. Know your monster.
Your
And it's
weaknesses.
basically sure, but your strengths
Yeah,
also,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
kind of like your strengths in how, like when you lose control, like how much damage you can potentially do, right? Or essentially more so like it's like knowing your super ego, like knowing your inner child. So it's weird saying like know your monster also means know your inner child, because it's like, when you're a child, like you throw tantrums or whatever. But like I like this theory a lot. Like Ted Bundy, when he was 4, his aunt said that 4-year-old Ted Bundy took every knife in the house and laid it out around his aunt while she was sleeping. Right? And she woke up, and like, so if that's not a marker of like innate evil in like a child, right? Like the essence of evil in a child, like that's clearly what that is. So I like to think, like know that, you know what I mean? Like what were you doing when you were 4? Like that's what you, if there was anything that like, if there was some sort of like superpower or whatever that people could have, it'd be like, what were you doing between the ages of 3 and 5? And that will tell you like the type of human being you're going to be for the rest of your life. I think that that's true.
Interesting.
Like it's psychology. I think that's very true.
I was reading by the time I was 4. I did a fucking I was the MC.
that
I
makes
was the
sense. And here you are.
master of ceremonies at a fucking school assembly when I was 4. And my mom used to tell me that like people were like, Jordan's got a good memory, really good memory. And she's like, he didn't memorize that. He's reading it. You know what I'm saying? So that was like, and now and like a master of ceremonies, and now I'm MC Frosty, master of ceremonies Frosty. I ain't no Mike Checa.
Dude, check it out. There you go. That's amazing.
There's other weird shit. Like when I was like 7 to 9, I used to like write on like the inside of my notebooks, and I used to write, "Hello, my name is Jordan." Okay, just hello, my name is Jordan. Hello, my name is Jordan. Fill the fucking thing, and then like the longest job I've had was as a telemarketer. Okay, and every single 100 and
Was
two
hello,
hundred
my name
times a
is
day,
Jordan.
exactly. I'm like, whoa,
That's
what the
so
fuck?
weird.
Anyway,
That's crazy. You're a special person, Frosty. We need you in the
well,
church for
it's
sure. Okay.
synchronicity. It's synchronicity.
That's what I think. Well, and that's what the church is. Literally, I'm building a church around synchronicity. So, okay.
See,
So then the other one is vigilance for all of the abused.
whew.
So it's essentially just like a call to arms for people within the church within the church that if you see a person being abused by somebody of a position that's like of power or above them or whatever, you're supposed to be entitled to step in and do something about that. I think that that's a good mantra for humanity.
Is that subjective
Whatever,
at all, though? Is abuse
Well,
subjective?
I suppose. I mean, obviously, it goes in line with context. You know what I mean?
And
Like
also, and what about like who
the person needs to be like
like they need to
think
be
that they're being
vigilant
abused.
themselves, right? They have to be vigilant themselves
Absolutely,
on
absolutely. That's
recognizing.
the order of each of these things is important too. So it's like, like each step first, right? And you think that the other ones go, and then the next one is predators of all kinds are heretics.
Okay, just explain what do you mean by heretic? I'm just not too familiar with the term.
Just an enemy of the church.
Okay.
So it's just designating that there is like a separation, there is like a stance of like those and those who are not in the church. But there is an acceptance of like everybody else, like other religions and like all those things, but people who are predatory predators.
Right. What about predatory organizations? And I mean like who let's say exploit the people in poverty or underprivileged, like
Well, yeah, I mean, like that's
like are we not in a complete society of like we're in a little bit of an oppressed mildly
yeah. So
oppressive
so
culture, right?
to right. So to a degree, I mean, you would take the moral stance that you are, that predators are enemies of, what the church is trying to, you know, people who are trying to undercut and take things, whatever.
Yeah. Drug dealers? What about drug dealers? Pre-
Depends. Context again,
yes,
context,
yes, yes,
right?
yes.
You know what I mean? So
Especially, did you know that meth, heroin, all hard drugs are being decriminalized in British Columbia as of January 2023?
I had no idea, but you know what I mean? Context, that's what I'm saying. So the other one, observe the interconnectivity of all things. Essentially like a call to synchronicity. You know what I mean? Like, but it's kind of like, like you definitely mind like the 6 degrees of separation things. I think everything is like way closer than 6 degrees of separation, but like
The
it's
internet
I
has
think that
the internet has made that happen.
especially
Yes.
the but the joy to life, right? Like I think is really key to like understanding that there are a lot of things connected. Like one of the little things that makes me happy is like, I'll watch a movie, right? And I'll be like, oh, like somebody in that movie I went to high school with or some shit. You know what I mean? And it's like really you know what I mean? Like just like little things like that, or like, um like what's his face, like Ryan Gosling's like from your town,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
just
yeah.
stuff like that, like little things that like get mentioned, like Cornwall getting mentioned or whatever, like those things, and like knowing those things and being educated and stuff like that, and understanding how like the world is actually now in like a web of fabric, like our reality is a fabric that's connected together is a very important thing, and to mind that.
It's crazy.
um
It's crazy the interconnectivity.
Achieve simulation awareness and homeostasis is essentially kind of like the same thing, but like that's like
Can you repeat that?
the
Sorry. Achieve what?
achieve simulation awareness and homeostasis. So that's like when you get to a point where just about like every day you're like, oh, like, yep, like I'm on the right track. Like
Yes.
Like, like dude, like the other day I was in Publix and a song was playing that I hadn't heard in like 20 years. And I was like, oh shit, no way. This song, yes. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's kick it. Like, you know what I mean? Like something like that. And then, yeah, that's a good way to put it, I think.
Yeah. So like so far there's a lot of like similarities. There's some stuff resonating for sure.
Okay.
How do you? Okay, so because like I am a believer in magic, okay, and I am a believer in like
All right.
say the secret. Let's say the secret, and that the law of
Okay.
attraction. Okay, the law of
Okay.
attraction. So putting out, not asking, not like asking the universe or the simulation or however or God or however people
Yeah,
want
I
to.
feel like this is another way of like wording it essentially, right? Or like another
Just
person viewing it or whatever.
whatever is like gravity, right? Like it's a force that's there and it's controlling something, but the simulation or whatever is
Hmm.
everything, whatever is everything. But yeah, anyway, I like like what I believe is that we can initiate synchronicity by telling the universe what we want. You know what I mean? And we're not taught this shit. You know what I mean? We're not taught how to do this, but it's been working for me. Like I
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it just kind of like is innately happening. Like I don't consciously think that all the time, you know what I mean? But because of like what I do and like I stick to a routine and stuff like that, things like constantly pop up all the time that make me extra comfortable and stuff, and so stick with that and you know, I think
um
that's my way of looking at it.
and I also feel like one thing I'll say. Okay, so like when I was employed, I'm spending most of my time during the day focused on this employment, right? And all, like the majority of my day, 8 to 10 hours, whatever my work day is, all that time is spent focused on one fucking thing, which is to help this corporation or this business fucking meet their financial needs or meet their product needs or whatever. My energy, my time is focused on their desires
Right.
for a paycheck, right? But what I found is that since I became self-employed, the the time that I'm spending is for myself and my own personal desires, and therefore opportunity. This is the point I'm getting to: is that opportunity seems to fucking the opportunities to grow my own personal thing are more available and more like they're actually everywhere. You know what I mean? If
Right.
you notice them, which is the synchronicity aspect of it, but
Absolutely.
I've found that you can't look for opportunities while you're fucking like at a job. I mean,
No.
unless your goal is simply money. If your goal is simply money, then
Right.
that's fine. That's fine. That's cool. You're doing what you got to do, and your opportunities for advancement or whatever show up here and there when they're available, when somebody says they're available. But you can't. I find it's hard to create your own opportunities when you're working for somebody else. But anyway, I don't even know what that if that even relates.
No, yeah, I think it does. What's the next one? Oh, this is freedom of speech equals freedom to be held accountable as well.
Mm. People, yes,
Basically, so like if you say something, you better expect like somebody to hold you to what you say, like
right,
or to accept the consequences of what it is that you said, and
right.
things like that. Right? It's like I think a lot of people on the internet go around saying racist things or doing things for attention or doing whatever and then like backtrack and don't, and it's just like no, it's horrible for everyone.
Yeah, and what allows that lack of accountability is anonymity on the internet, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So is anonymity an enemy of the church?
Um, well, essentially, I mean, like, look, man, like, I don't even let people in my Discord unless I know who they
Right,
are. So
right.
it's like, yeah, I like shining a spotlight on everyone, So like, transparency is a big aspect of the church in and of itself.
For example, when I was watching you the other day, and you were putting up that video about that really weird comment that you got,
Yes.
that fucking novel, right? Like that person was anonymous, right?
Hmm.
Making these judgments and assertions about you, which were like, I don't
Right.
know, that was like way too much in my opinion. Like, who the fuck really does that? But They're anonymous, so how is anything that they're saying valid?
Yeah, I mean, but then they reference like they're like, oh, we work at the University of Penn, or like we're in some sort of study group, and it's like, oh, well, okay, but if that was true, then you'd be discrediting it, and then you'd be like, what? But like, come on, it's so weird. But anyways,
And
yeah,
someone is studying like that, if that was true, wouldn't be like stimulating the observation
I
themselves and
know
influencing. That's not how you do
that
things.
doesn't that
That
doesn't make sense. I know, like, I don't know why, like.
it was
Here
funny.
we are, just like smart people, like understanding that. It's absolutely hysterical. I hope that's why I thought it was so funny. I want to keep badgering that person and like drawing it out. You know what I mean?
I
Imagine if it could be like a
I made a couple
thing
comments
that goes on forever.
I was hoping to get a response from them. I was like, oh, I'm
Yeah,
like,
we didn't.
I
There
can back
weren't
gamble up on
responses
this
yet.
one. I'm like, fucking.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them too. You know, we're still waiting. We're waiting. Hopefully they see this. But
But it's bad energistically to give that in depth, like okay, like if somebody's commenting on your content, like your specific video and what
mhm.
happened in that content, like those type of opinions are honestly asked for, right? With YouTube, that's why the comment box there,
Right,
that's why
sure.
the chat box is there. But to give that in depth of an opinion of you when it's unasked, like any like when you're going to a psychologist or so, whatever, you're seeking help, right? Like
Right.
like,
Yeah.
it's just, but energistically, they're wasting their time and they're fucking like trying to impose energies that are not even relevant.
I think
Or
it's hysterical.
I
I
thought
think
I was
it's
like, whoa!
awesome.
I was like,
I
oh my
I
god!
never look at the comments, you know, like so sometimes I do, and then I saw it and I was like, yes, because that's how I got Harry Baby. That's how I got so many other people like who have come into my community and like become stapled like weird people for a long time. So I try to go out of my way to do that, you know. People think like it makes me mad or whatever. Not at all. I think it's hysterical. Anyways, what's the next one? Knowledge must be drawn from all sources for ultimate benevolence. Essentially means like, you know, you can learn from your enemies as well, you know, and that's
Yes,
important to do that, you know, very important to get other perspectives of things, you know, and not to be like, you know, judgmental of things, you know,
or
like
stubborn in your own beliefs. Like
absolutely.
there's always an opportunity for improvement, and like nothing, because of the contextual variation of every single fucking individual
Right.
situation. You may not know the truth unless, like your shit says, to fucking you experiment. I didn't mean shit in a derogatory term, but
Right.
like your commandments say to it's the context, context, and to experience it, right? Like that truth is only held in the experience. Is what I believe.
That's what I think.
Truth cannot be observed. Is that what you said? Like it's
Was
basically what you're saying.
no thing is true until witnessed, so truth has to be observed essentially, you know what I mean? Like
Well, okay. So yeah, witness though. How far does that extend? Like, right? Like if I witness a clip, is that different from witnessing it? That, I mean, obviously it is different from witnessing it
w-
face to
well
face, right?
yeah, because then it lacks context,
Right,
right? So that's why the second step is, you know, establish context, right? So
right,
you see a clip of something, nothing is true until witnessed. I saw Frosty saying a clip of, you know,
yeah,
whatever, but it wasn't the full video, it wasn't the full whatever, you know what I mean? So then like, you know, perfect step to perfect framework, you know, at least it seems to work in that instance, which is what I'm going for, right? Just to kind of make a simple framework for a human being to, you know, go through life. um Actions and behavior determine the quality of spirit.
spirit, actions and be of the person doing the actions
So basically what determines if you're a good person or not is your actions and your behavior.
rather than your words.
Exactly. Or people's perceptions of you.
The
Because
actual actions.
that's a big thing. A lot of people like put people on a pedestal and people are pieces of shit and treat people like other, you know, like garbage, and they're actually, you know what I mean? So it's literally like, no, like put your money where your mouth is. You have to do things in order to be, you know,
Right.
like held to a standard.
Like, for instance, whether people are pro Trump or anti Trump, okay? One really good thing that that guy did was he donated his entire fucking annual salary as president, his entire time that he was president. Not many news outlets cover that shit, but
Right. I mean, I guess,
that's
yeah.
$400,000 a year. I mean, he's a billionaire, but that's $400,000 a year that he was able to donate to different. So that's $100,000 every 3 months is what he donated, which is cool.
Yeah, sure.
But I guess,
Why not?
but does his other actions weigh that down? So yeah,
Well, no, it's all like, you get a scale essentially, and then you weigh them
scale,
all out. But
yeah,
yeah,
pros and cons.
and then so then next, good and evil are man-made. Only man can destroy or preserve either.
Okay, good and evil are man-made, and only man can what?
Can destroy or preserve either. So essentially, like, you know, like the state of man before humans like gained consciousness or whatever, when people were just animals, there wasn't really like evil, there wasn't like animal, there wasn't like rape and pillaging and like things like that, you know what I mean? There wasn't murder, there was just like, eating and whatever, like
Survival.
that survival, yeah. So um it's the human consciousness that brings about these like vile things, and
It's like our
so it's also
frontal lobe development, essentially.
so it's also up to us to transcend those things, to not do them, and to find a way to kind of like stop everybody else from doing them as well. You get what I mean?
Yeah. So we live in a fucked up world in terms of what's right and wrong,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Because it's, by our social standards, it's okay to murder people in an act of war, but it's not okay
Right.
to murder people for your own personal reasons in the fucking street.
Right.
You know what I mean? But if it benefits your nation or your country or whatever, it's okay to fucking do some horrendous things.
Right. Essentially.
Yeah.
So then they got
Good and evil is a fucking huge fucking debate. I don't even know what it is.
religion, the word religion, and it's kind of like a point of my religion to also debase the use of the word religion, because it's like kind of been tainted over the years, and people like, oh yeah, religion, you're religious, whatever, like all that shit. But religion really is a way of life, in my opinion. Like that's what a religion is. Like, so if you have like, Christianity, it would be like Jesus's way of life. You have you know Islam, it would be like Muhammad's way of life. You have uh, Judaism, right?
Right.
Whatever, like all the different ways of life as espoused by certain people of certain ethnic groups or whatever. And it goes on and on. And essentially, what it means is, so everybody should have their own way of life, but like in terms of like your own things that make you comfortable, like like the order in which you shower every day, or like how you eat, or like the music you listen to, or like
So like
the
standards.
like you, yeah, well, like you like meth, that could be part of your religion, you know what I mean? Like
That's a gimmick. That's a gimmick. But okay.
well, yeah, of course. Anita loves weed, like that's her religion, that's what she said to me. So
I do have like what I would say is a personal religion, but it definitely takes, like I said, from different things. I resonate a lot with the 11 rules of this earth, the Church of Satan, modern Satanism, but not. I don't believe in Satan, or I don't think they believe in Satan either. But it's like,
right.
I resonate, and I resonate with a bunch of what you're saying for sure. But I also resonate with some Christian beliefs, like do unto others as, you know what I mean. Like that's
Right.
that's something that
Right.
I try to follow. Like I've just been
Right.
waiting for someone to do a diss track against me, you know what I mean? But nobody fucking seems to do it. Like,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do, is like just take from all of those things. Like I think everybody is trying to do now in like 2022 or whatever. People are, gonna most educated people are going to try to take the best of everything and turn it into a thing. I'm going to take the best of everything and turn it into one like specific easy thing that's not too like connected to anything, like too like creepy or whatever, like, and some psychological concepts and some good moral guidelines, and then try to turn it into a religion. Hypocrisy is ever present, so denial of such is a denial of self.
Okay, that's
Because
a deep one.
yeah, I like this one a lot. There's basically, and I think a lot of it may be hard for some people in chat to understand this, but like a lot of
There's two sides of
times,
everything. There's two sides to everything.
I think we're all hypocrites at some point, at one point or another. You know what I mean? Like you get to a point where it's like, you know what I mean? Like I can make a bunch of like stupid analogies, right? And be like, hey Frosty, you like jerking off, right?
Love it.
You don't want another guy to jerk you off though, right?
Definitely not.
Fucking hypocrite. Like
I like
you could,
I like ejaculating, but it's definitely
like
fucking
stupid things like that, and
yeah.
they could be like, oh, well, that's different because sexuality. But yeah, but like no, but like whatever, like silly things like that, or
like
you think your wife is beautiful, right? Or like say you have a wife or whatever, and you think she's pretty, and like so you would have sex with her, right? Can your friend have sex with her?
no.
Right.
But
Why not though? She's still pretty.
Some open marriages would allow that type of behavior.
You get what I mean? But yeah, but like, you get what I mean? Like, we're all in some way, shape, or form, to some extent on the spectrum, there's some level of hypocrisy, right? That we all kind of have to like
it's
be
yin and
okay
yang
with.
almost. It's yin and yang almost.
Right, and you have to find the
So yes, it
you
is.
have to
I agree.
understand.
I agree. And
it's about owning up to the levels of hypocrisy and not like being too much of a hypocrite all the fucking time. You know what I mean? So,
complete balance is almost. I mean, we're always balanced, but that's right in the middle. It's impossible to get right in the middle, almost. But for instance, a level of hypocrisy that I express regularly is my promotion of I like meth and blah 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 blah. Do I actually think anybody else should be doing meth? Not necessarily.
No, 100%. I was gonna say that too.
Not
Drug use is a huge thing. Vaping, right? Like I vape. Would I tell anybody else to vape? No. My eating habits. Would I tell anybody else to eat the way that I do? No. You know what I mean? It's just so many different things.
So
like,
that is a level of hypocrisy. Like
absolutely. And we all need to understand those things. And I think that learning those things and kind of like trying to live with them and then kind of overcome them, you eventually become a better person. And
so hypocrisy is ever present in the story. What was the second part of that one?
Hypocrisy is ever present, so denial of such is the denial of self.
Yes.
Become the apex, for the apex has no enemies, only prey. So it's kind of interesting because it's like, all right, so predators, enemies of the church. The goal, though, of people in the church, like if you're somebody who like is in the DX church for years and years and years and years, right? And like you have like whatever, you would be considered what's called an apex member of the church. And that's like, like the apex predators in like, whatever, survival and all that shit. So it's like, because you are essentially, it's just kind of like saying like you're enlightened, so on the tree of like everybody is beneath you, right? Like in terms of intellectually, you know what I mean? In terms of like intellectual prowess or whatever.
So, and sorry, can you repeat the commandment? It was the full commandment.
Become the apex.
Right. Okay. I like that because I see that as well as become the master of your domain almost.
Right. It says the apex has no enemies, only potential prey.
Strive to become the master, and you can and you don't have the best doesn't really have competition, right?
Yeah, that's the point.
Right.
You have equals, adversaries, or whatever. You know what I mean? Or you can have competition, but not competition that's going to take your head off, and that's the important thing.
Yeah,
you know what I
but
mean?
if you're the best, like let's just say I was the apex of Tetris, okay? I wouldn't really worry if I knew I was the apex and I was proven that I was the apex. I wouldn't really worry about anybody else. Like they're like, what? You want to fucking play me? Let's go. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like I'll just put you in your place. Like okay, but is part of being the apex. I mean, I guess not. Has there ever been a situation where the apex has lost its status as the apex? Like, can something else come up and overtake you potentially if you don't keep your fucking, if you don't watch your back, kind of deal.
Yeah, I feel like you can eventually like get washed out, or
So it's your own doing.
it's complacency. So
Complacency.
that's why you should join the fucking church. You know what I mean? Like, not you specific, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's why anybody should, is like to, kind of like always remember, just like keep on your toes, right?
I am a firm believer in continuous improvement, and
Right. Never stop learning.
eventually, you become the master, or eventually you become the apex,
Right.
or of whatever you're into. It's hard to become the best. It's hard to get to the top.
Absolutely.
Or you're already there, and you have to realize it. You have to accept it. A lot of people are like very humble about who they are. You know what I mean? People.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fabulous Lily, what up? I'm gonna say hi to everybody in chat here. Giant Angel Wolf, Nicole, Mr. Bum Tickler, Heartbeats, Nita Blunt,
Neaters.
Discount Donut, Twin Galaxies, Teton, Rezon, Mary Cording, Nicole. Did I say that?
See, there
XOXO, Kiss.
there are church members in here. There are people who may, on their deathbed, be members of the DX church and not another church.
Right. So, what about tribalism? Is this gonna be like a label? Is it like, because personally, I'm not a fan of tribalism. I think that a group mentality takes away from individual freedom in some ways. Not necessarily. But how do you feel about tribalism?
Well, I mean, the entire, it just depends. I mean, it's about like-minded people coming together, and
So
in a fashion that's not too, like aggressive, that doesn't upset people. It's like, so you could say tribalism. It's like, you and I have collaborated on a lot of things, but have you ever felt like that our relationship is excessive? Like, do I ever bother you too much?
no,
Am I ever like around your streams too much? Like you kind of do your own
no,
thing, and then we kind of
yeah,
go into our own thing, and then
exactly.
like
But
we,
when I can,
yeah.
I turn you on. I enjoy watching you. I turn you on.
Yeah,
I
no,
say hi.
absolutely.
And that's
Same with me.
yeah.
I'll be zoning out watching you play Tetris and shit too, like on my own, like same shit. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, so no, like that's how it'll be forever. So it's not like the church isn't meant to, this church specifically isn't meant to be like, everybody like fucking congregate and like do this shit all the time, but it's supposed to be something that's kind of like omnipresent. And now with the advent of the internet and stuff like that, and with Discord and whatever, it's going to be something that people are going to like communicate through like on a consistent basis, right? And
All right. And what about
yeah,
inclusivity in your church?
what about it?
So is there like eligibility requirements, or is this just simply all inclusive?
I mean, technically anybody could join. I mean, you need to, yeah, anybody could join. They're just, it takes time. You have to be indoctrinated.
Okay, there isn't an indoctrination.
Yes.
Okay.
So then we
Are you going to
got,
be an evangelist, essentially?
I guess.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
I like the ambition. I like
I
that.
know, me too.
I like that you're doing something with your beliefs. And
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the fuck out of this shit, dude. I'm really gonna push it.
I would
Get a
suggest
building and everything.
I would suggest looking into the specifics of, for like, because churches generally, have expenses and stuff, if it or something, like, probably want to look into
Yeah, well,
nonprofit type things, because like I don't know how those work, but like every nonprofit still brings in money, and then they fucking like build their. I don't know, but that's your
Yeah.
that's your thing. But that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And what's the next one? Empathize without sympathy.
Feel people's problems, feel their pain, but don't feel bad for them.
Important.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Does it go
there are other
reverse?
things that's
Does it
well,
go,
no, I mean like
because
there are other things that say like, to defend abused, right? And to do all that, right? But then the point is there are people who are doing bad things, right? Who don't deserve sympathy, even if bad things have been done to them, you know? And so that's when the line needs to be crossed because you're going to end up hurting yourself or hurting other people,
yeah. Wait. Okay. Yeah. I wait. Okay. I don't know if I understand that.
Child predators,
Okay.
sex offenders, right? Like if somebody goes and does something to a child,
Right.
you kind of like have to like label them or figure something out or like do something, right? Like in society, like just as an example, right? So you can maybe say like, oh, like this child predator, maybe something happened, maybe they were hit on the head when they were little, or maybe their dad
Assaulted. Yeah.
molested
Yeah.
them, whatever the fuck happened, and maybe that's why they ended up molesting somebody.
Right.
And you can maybe be like, oh, that's so sad, but like, does that justify it? Does that allow you to sympathize appropriately to allow the person to get away with it? No, right? Like, so that's essentially what it means, right?
Yeah. No. I personally don't normally sympathize with offenders of. And when I mean offenders, is violating someone else's freedom or violating someone
Yeah.
else's. Because like I don't know, I'm of the opinion, do whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
and
you want to yourself, but like don't
that's
fucking.
essentially what a predator is, I think, is violating somebody else at all.
Yeah.
But violating somebody else's freedom is, within that. So
And freedom extent, because like you have I mean like freedom of person, and part of that is
right,
like safety. Your own personal safety is also a part of freedom. Like you
right.
should be free from. Like, there's no reason for anybody else to do anything to you, unless in my opinion, unless you've done something to them, kind of thing, like I don't know, or are going to do something to them.
Only the good will lead.
Only the good will lead. Ooh, that's a very contradictory in the in history. It's often sometimes some very
Well,
evil
look,
people leading.
think about it though. The goal would be like, say one day my church becomes the most influential thing in the world and has like some say in anything, then like, okay, only good people will lead. Great. That's a good rule to have there, right? Other than that, like, yeah, you're right. Pretty much it's always been bad people. How do you weed out the good or bad people or whatever, right? But like essentially it's that the consensus of the church needs to determine that the leader, which in this case is me since I'm starting it, is benevolent. And if he's not, then I cannot lead the church anymore. So that clause is essentially there to say that like if I do something against any of those things, then I shouldn't be able to lead the church and somebody else should.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Um, yeah. So I have this, and it's not only my view, but my perception of like those who lead. Let's just say the financial industries. Okay, to get to the top of that shit, you got to kind of do some bad shit. You got to walk over people to get to the
Right.
top. You got to fucking, you know what I mean? And on top of that, many of them are like, deferring fucking tax obligations and shit like that and running loopholes, and like these are all things that like that type of shit in my opinion is pretty fucking bad. to fucking
Right.
make money from the citizens of a country, and then run a fucking, through the triangle there, Ireland, Netherlands, and fucking some Cayman Island shit to fucking defer your fucking taxes or whatever. Like Google, like they run their head office at in Ireland or something like that, where there's no income tax or some shit. So like that's how they're able to like not contribute to like that's why the U.S. is going bankrupt basically. Like I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what I'm even talking about. No, these are. I don't see anything wrong with with your commandments.
Cleanliness is godliness.
Oh fuck!
Personal hygiene.
I don't even want to show you my desk right now. Want to see my desk? You're gonna think
Just
you're
basically
gonna think
like,
I'm so ungodly,
you should clean your teeth, nails, and all of those
bro.
things.
This is my desk. You don't want me in your church, bro.
Dude, what the hell?
It's because
Frosty,
I smoke
how?
cigarette butts. Like I re-roll them, and I just.
What the? You just throw them? Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. I love you, man.
I got expulsed, or what's that? Excommunicated. I'm prematurely excommunicated from your church.
Jesus, dude. I'm sitting here and there's like nothing
I know
around
you're a
anywhere.
very clean person, and I have awesome camera tricks, and I just had to show that to you just to show the hypocrisy.
And you have awesome camera tricks to show the hypocrisy. Well, hey, you're a good member though. Ever present. You're not denying yourself.
I am not. I might have clean fingernails today because I got a new pack of cigarettes. I'm not rolling my cigarette butts. I might be a little more trimmed than usual. I did take a bath yesterday, but my fucking desk is bad.
Nice.
And you know what? With continuous improvement, this is a fucking major violation of that. You need to have your fucking environment clean to create stability in that clean and in order. That is like rule number one of any working environment to continuously improve. And I am violation. I am in.
Well, at least you recognize that though. That's
of course
good.
I do. Of course I do.
The other one is water is God.
Water?
So you should flow like water. Little Bruce Lee quote there.
Versatility, fluidity,
workflow, getting in that psychological flow of, pacing forward, drive. And then the last one, which is one of the most important things, and it goes with the two last lines, is my body is my temple, and with me my temple I take. So it's supposed to be like, this one is for abortion and bodily rights and things like that, which is very important in America nowadays, right? So essentially just means like, my body, my rights, you're the only person who can dictate what's supposed to happen with your bodies with your body in terms of piercing, pregnancy, sex, anything like that, right? And that it's the only thing you have with you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Your perception and your physical presence is the only thing that is your actual possession. So that's why the whole thing starts with open your eyes and then take your body with you, essentially, on this journey of life.
Yeah. I think it's important to take care of your body, all that, and again, that's hypocritical because, like, I did a 24-hour stream the other day, and I was fucking hurting the next day. Like, I chewed the shit out of my tongue, and my jaw was all fucking sore and shit. But I don't do it all the time, so and it's something that I do enjoy, and it has benefits, like fucking functional benefits, But yeah, I don't take care of myself, but I should take more care of myself. Physically.
So what do you think about the commandments?
I think they're
not bad.
I don't. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I don't, I'm not like, I don't fully grasp everything, but I think there's some fundamental stuff that I definitely resonate with, and that applies to me as well. So I mean, like I'll probably tune into some of your sermons, just to listen and see
I would
what's up.
appreciate that.
And would I join a church? And no offense to this, but would I ever join a church? Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe I'll keep trying to convert you. Who knows? Maybe if it gets real who knows, dude? And if in a year it gets real popping and like I got a thing, you may be like, go, dude. Like.
So when
it's like,
do you start sending people door knocking?
dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going with it, but it's cool. I was inspired by this because I hate Scientologists. I learned about them like in depth and was like, fucking hate what they do and that they're like so anti-psychology, and I love psychology and it like saved my life, and I'm like, let's make a religion actually based on psychology, accepting psychology, like not chewing all this stuff, and like take things from like Greek philosophy and like all sorts of other things about like improvement and stoicism and all that shit to kind of like, I think that would be good. So who knows?
Go for it. I say go for it.
Hey, whatever. Who cares?
Go for
Dude,
it.
I mean, like, come on. Like, do you know how many like little cults and stuff? Everybody always said my stuff was a cult, and everybody following me was a cult. We're gonna start a cult anyways. So it's like, all right, like, we'll start a church, and I
Yeah.
can.
Cult is a
Dude,
scary word.
If you get
but
if
it's
you
not.
get like between up to 100 people, like that's enough people to like start a religion. Now, like that's how it works. Like there are
Yeah.
many other smaller ones. Just so. Yeah.
So at the core of this is you wanting to provide a framework to help people's lives.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
I think your intentions are good.
Yeah, that's the only,
So
that's the
I
whole
can't
point.
I wouldn't I have no
And
issue with people doing what they want to do.
it's essentially how I live my life, and like that's what everybody else, like, that's what every other religion was. It was like, Jesus's
Yeah,
framework for
it's a
Jesus
way of
does
life.
whatever.
Way
So
of
it
life.
may be grandiose and people may be like, oh, like why should I know what's best for everybody to do? But like whatever. I'm
But it
just,
has to
a
start
young
somewhere.
man.
It has to start somewhere.
It has to start somewhere. Well, maybe it doesn't, because everybody else has other religion, but like I think so. I think it could, and what if it does? Like who the fuck? Why not? Right? Like it's time.
Well, yeah, and then why not? Like, why
Yep.
not? That's cool, man.
Yep.
Um, I have a potential grandiose way to fucking influence people at some point in my life. Not now, but at some point, I would like to actually get into politics, and I've set myself up perfectly to get the fucking. It'll be negative attention at first, but like when people look back on me, like, oh, this guy did meth.
I would love that and
You know
love
what I'm
to
saying?
support you. I would love that. I would love you to get into politics.
And I have been testing, because people are easily influenced through fucking social media. Let's just be like the majority of people, not everybody, okay, but the minority of people are able to actually like not like take everything they see as a grain of salt. You know what I mean? And then, like you said, get the knowledge from other angles. But the majority of people believe what they see or what they're told or whatever. So, and that's see, I'm of the opinion these days, like people used to say money is power. Money is power. No, influence is power.
Yeah.
Because if you can influence people with money, that's just as good as you having it, right?
Sure.
Anyway, so my point is I've been practicing my influencing very well.
They have DXM capsules that are pure HCl on Amazon. Yeah, boss, I know. I get them. Earthbowl, it doesn't let me join Gamble's Discord, Pippa Hands. Oh, it should.
All right.
Anyways,
Yeah.
dude, John Smith died.
Yes, that has been a hot topic. I'm gonna just take a piss just for one moment, and we can discuss that. I
Gotcha.
apologize. Just one moment,
No
please.
problem.
Feel free to interact with chat. Or I get a coffee.
I'm with you on that, Earth Bowl. I like that shit. What's your Discord? You must be banned. Oh, I don't think you're banned. Hold up, chat.
My apologies. What up, Philly Johnson? What up, Jojo D? Hey yo. Woo. All right. So, John Smith. You want to talk about John Smith?
Yeah, dude. That shit's weird as hell.
Okay. So for those who don't know, John Smith was I believe he was in many chats prior to him starting streaming, and then he started streaming, and he was a common on a few IP2 podcasts as well. He's been on the FrostCAST before. He was a viewer of MC Frosty occasionally, and apparently he shot his girlfriend and then shot himself and murder suicide. So that was early June.
Yeah, it was like June 7th.
I think it was June 6th actually that happened, but they found him on.
Oh yeah.
It was actually, which is weird about this. Okay, June 6th is 6/6/2022. So the sum of the month, the day, and the year is 6
Oh
6
wow.
6. Just saying.
Wow. Damn. Yeah, dude, that shit's crazy. Did you see any of the clips and stuff?
I was
Like,
watching your stream yesterday, I think, and you were
oh,
showing
okay. Yeah.
some of the
Yeah.
uh,
Pretty
evidence.
disturbing.
There's some evidence of
Yeah.
domestic abuse. I guess
Right.
that's
Apparently.
the word. Is
And substance abuse too, because he was like really fucked up apparently and like wobbling around all over the place. It was
very
not
sad.
good.
A very sad situation. Very sad situation.
Very sad, dude. I mean,
Um,
at
but
this point, you gotta start thinking like, how many fucking people do we know that have been like on cam. Well, at least me, anyways. That have been like on cam on these IP2 streams that are dead now. I mean, at least there's John Smith and there's Gia.
Gia.
Remember Gia?
Wasn't there some other dude that was in the Carterverse like last year or 2 years ago?
Oh yeah, then AO,
Yeah, yeah.
that guy, also died.
Some other guy was suicide or something. Um, I forget. I don't know. I just remember a few. Johnny Boston died. Um,
Right. Yeah,
um,
man. So many fucking people dropping like flies.
Aldi almost died
Right.
when he got fucking pulled off that fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Taz, Tasmaniac. Are you familiar with him at all?
No, I don't know who that is.
He was also a viewer of MC Frosty. He was a very big supporter of MC Frosty, but he was also a streamer on IP2 for a while, and
Oh
he was
shit.
in Tasmania, and yeah, I don't
Oh
know the
fuck.
details, but rest in peace, Tasmaniac. I've personally, I don't think it's like specific to IP2. I think
Yeah, no, I've had a few viewers and stuff too, like
yeah,
other
like
people.
I
Yeah.
personally have
So it stretches like 4 or 5 actually. So
yeah, I personally have like
yeah,
4 or 5 people who have died for various reasons. The
exactly.
fentanyl man in my fucking city, but
Yep, same actually. Like 3 of them were all ODs. And it was like pressed Xanax, but it was actually fentanyl. So
yeah, I never tried that shit, so I don't know. But
yeah, me neither.
so now I'm of the opinion as well that this whole lockdown pandemic, constant stress on people has played a role on people's mental health. It's
I guess, yeah.
I think okay, like it's driven a lot of people to the internet to spend more time on the internet,
Right.
and often feel as though that the relationships
That
not
form on the internet aren't
are not as
as
strong
like strong. Right.
as people may feel they are, which is the important thing,
Right.
like whether they are or not. But
Right.
there's a lot of fucking there's like some people.
Well, the problem is that like, if you get people who are not willing to be completely transparent, like maybe whoever dated John Smith didn't know a lot of demons that he had. Apparently he had other outstanding domestic issues. Like he had another charge that he was like supposed to go to court for apparently.
Right. So were you aware that they got hooked up via the internet?
I didn't know anything about any of it. Yeah. So,
I was watching LD, Jen's brother.
uh,
He was saying that he actually hooked them up, introduced them virtually, and that
oh, okay.
which was how they met. And then whatever happened, I didn't know Shay or Shannon or whatever. But yeah, it's a tragedy. I don't have sympathy though to John Smith. I don't have
Oh,
sympathy.
absolutely not. He's a sick fuck, dude. He fucking killed her. He's the murderer.
I don't have sympathy, and I also this is a test. This like I'm not blaming anybody. You can't blame anybody except John Smith for that horrible action. But if, for instance, the videos that you were showing, that like I don't know where those came from, but
Right.
if I had a female friend who's in a abusive situation, I would be going and getting them out of it myself.
Right.
Because
Absolutely.
that's what a friend does. You know what I'm saying? And because that's, I don't know, but that's also other people. Like I can't
I don't know who she sent it
I
to.
can't
It
speak
was
for the
leaked
situation. I don't
afterwards.
know. I
Yeah,
can't speak
so
for
I
the
have no
situation.
clue.
But yeah, mental illness is a real fucking thing. It's a real fucking
Yep.
thing. There are a percentage of people out there. My biggest take away from this is just to please, if people have firearms or if people are thinking about hurting or ending someone else's life, just get rid of your fucking firearms, man. Like that's the first fucking step to fucking, or
Yeah,
like do
for
something.
real.
That's the number one red flag is when you're thinking of hurting someone else. Like that's like take a self inventory here and be like, yo, you know, like, e. That's what I hope.
Yeah.
And if you know what I mean, and then, but love makes people do crazy
Shit's
shit, right?
shit's majorly whack. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if that's what it was that did that, but you know. Yeah, anyways. Well, I got court tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
what's up with that?
It's gonna be great.
I haven't been following your court situation. Do you care
No,
to give
nothing. I
some?
mean, it's probably gonna go, it'll probably be continuanced. If it's not, then it'll go to trial and then we have to like get a jury and all that. So it'll be like a few days after, like a week after or whatever, but likely it'll be a few months that I'll have to do it, honestly, because there are other cases ahead of mine. So I'll probably like go live in my car after like being at the courthouse for like 10 minutes, you know, and like be super happy, you know. People have been threatening to pull up and like, you know, beat me up and like all that shit. So who knows what's gonna happen tomorrow? I doubt it though, because it never happens. So
Who would actually do that?
Alex from New York, Alex Flores from New York, some random guy that was on Crystal's stream that said he was gonna rape my girlfriend, and Rick Bastuba
Yeah.
said he was gonna come again with different guys this time, but I doubt it. I don't think he's going to. So everyone keep keep me in your thoughts and
Why
spirits.
would people? Why if you're gonna actually do something to somebody? Okay,
And the
people.
case has
Here's
nothing to do with any of those people
no,
either.
you just
That's the
have
craziest.
you just
Yep.
have some fucking haters. But
Yep.
has like a situation like this with John Smith opened you up? Like, has it been like, well, maybe this guy is fucking mentally ill or whatever, you know? Like, I don't know, man. You're a pretty
Well, yeah. I mean,
you're a hated individual, so I can't. You're way more hated than me, and I can't even fucking like imagine to have those kinds of fucking
you know, I am,
legitimate.
but at the same time, I will say that I'm also fortunate to be very beloved. You know,
Yeah, well, yeah.
and I think on the other
But that's not
hand,
the
you know,
problem. That's not the problem when it
I
comes to
think it
fucking mental
goes.
illness.
No, sure. I think it goes hand in hand. No, but I'm not worried about it. You know, like
No, you shouldn't be. You can't live in fear. That's what they want.
exactly.
That's what they want. That's.
Nah, man. Not afraid of anything. I'm just starting my fucking religion and going to court, and I get to dress up all
But
snappy tomorrow.
my point is, you have to be a
Get a
fucking,
bagel.
you have to be a fucking idiot to announce
Yep.
on the internet that you're gonna do something illegal. Okay, that's one
Yes.
problem. But announcing it is
Yes.
one thing.
That you're going to stalk. That you're going to cross state lines. You're going to stalk somebody to intimidate and harass them and do something at their court date is very bizarre.
Following through on it is like the stupidest
Yes.
fucking. Following through on something you said you were gonna do illegal on the fucking thing is fucking stupid to somebody else. Like that's like, do you want to get caught? Like, some people, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or is he just doing it for the content? Is he just using you to provide some content and flex and fucking, you know?
Rick is a moron, but I doubt it. So I doubt he's gonna do it again. He just said he was going to. So it's gonna be funny when I go to court and be like, nobody's here. Great, you fucking idiots. Alex is too poor to fly down here. He said he was gonna be here, but he's not. He was just saying it. So it's gonna be great for me to be like, tomorrow's gonna be awesome because I'm gonna be like, you guys didn't do anything, and if they did, it's gonna be even funnier because they actually did, and it's like you guys are ridiculous. You know what I mean? So it works out. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm just, you know, trying to stay the straight line and start the church, and I'm busting through games. We're doing the Evil Within 2 now, and then after that I may do BioShock or I may do Assassin's Creed.
You should try this game called
I may do
Tetris
Assassin's Creed 3.
Effect Connected. You should try that.
Oh, dude, dude, I kind of want to play against you, but like I'm so like new and fresh, like I don't want to get my ass slammed against me like multiple times.
There's only one person from chat who's beat me so far. I was multi-streaming to Twitch, and so it's easier to get noticed on there with the Tetris gaming. Anyway, some master fucking player came and fucking smoked me. He fucking
Oh
just
shit.
he destroyed me. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go for the fucking classic World Tetris Championships and all this shit. And he destroyed me. I was like, whoa.
Shit, that's
And then,
cool.
but nobody from the regular chat has fucking beaten me yet. Well,
Mhm.
at the classic Tetris, we played also just the score attack, which is different, which allows you to,
Right.
which a lot of more big differences. You can hold one up there and then trade it in and fucking do all this shit, and you can like, it's just really weird and a lot different. It's not
I
actual
love
Tetris.
watching you do it, but I'm like so bad at it. But maybe one of these days I'll do it just to do it with you. But all right.
Ronnie did not beat me at classic. Ronnie did not beat me at classic. I have beaten him at the regular score attack though. At the score attack, not the regular, but
Fuck Ronnie. Ronnie's a loser.
bah. He
Yeah,
watches me all the time, so I can't complain really.
I'm kidding. Anyways, Frosty, I love you, dude. I gotta be an early night for me because
Cool,
I
man.
gotta do my shit tomorrow. But this has
Thank
been
you.
fun.
I always
Always popping.
appreciate
Yeah, it's
your time and
my
fucking
favorite thing.
chatting with
It's
you.
my favorite thing to come by and pop in with you and do a little.
I wish you well
You
with the
know,
development of the church. I will. I subscribed and
you too.
I'll
Thank you, sir.
I'll
I
check in on the
appreciate you.
sermons.
All right.
All right. Good luck at court tomorrow if that happens. Hopefully you don't get any negative
Thank
shit
you, dude.
happening.
Yeah, I'll let you know and you'll see what happens, I guess, in the Discord and shit like that.
Cool, man. Yeah, I don't really go too much on Discord, but yeah, I've been leaving it open lately. So, but
Gotcha.
I really don't go on there too much. But.
Gotcha.
All right, man. Well, have a good
All
night.
right.
Nice seeing you.
You too.
Check you
Later,
later.
guys. Love you.
Ayo. What up, Tam's World? Hey guys. Yeah, I will free Ronnie. I will free Ronnie at some point. He's being relatively nice lately, you know. So I'm just enjoying. I'm enjoying it. Oh yeah. All right. So I guess yeah. I'll put the I'll put the stream link up if anybody wants to. We'll keep it going for a little bit longer. I have some stuff to do here. I got to bring up a futon upstairs. But if anyone wants to come in and say hi. Free the roaches. How many genders are there? Biologically, there are 2. Mentally, there are many, I think. No, Ronnie was not banned because he humbled me at Tetris. He broke me. He broke the he broke the level of negative energy I was willing to take at that specific time. It wasn't really it's really nothing personal. I'm pretty sure like it's just me and Ronnie. You can be born with both. True. Hermaphrodites, yes. True. Thank you for the correction. Ronnie, yeah, well, he kind of cucked it, or maybe he didn't. And maybe I'm just saying it. Maybe I'm just saying this. I play all kinds of games with Ronnie. So yeah, so this is what I'm doing tonight. I gotta bring a futon up from my basement. I gotta set that up. I don't know if I'm gonna do this on stream or not, but I don't think I'm going to. I gotta bring that up. I gotta start cleaning my room. Fucking throw all obviously. Sparking a J, nice. You invited others to my FrostCAST, cool. Blame Canada. So gender is a mental construct where biological sex is a physical matter in your opinion, says Discount Donut. You know what though? I believe in freedom. So yeah, like I don't disagree with people identifying with whatever the fuck they want. Okay? I don't know. Yeah. To me, it's like that whole debate to me does not affect me one single bit. But I was wrong. I was wrong when I said two genders. There's hermaphrodites, which I didn't think about. So that is a thing. Thank you, Johnny Angel Wolf. Mr. Big Pipes will join. Nice. Landon said I would chicken out. Tam's World, what up? Give me a thumbs up. Tam's World. What up, man?
I just saw the link, man. I'm on my phone. I was going to get on my computer and hang out with you. I'm like, I ain't seen Frosty in a while. I ain't seen you in forever. But it's good to see you. You been doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I got caught up on my sleep after my 24-hour stream on the weekend, and I'm having a candidate party this weekend.
You go 24/7, like I swear, like you're always on. I
used to be on a lot more, actually. I think I've done 24/7 streams, but yeah.
It's crazy. But no, I just seen the link and I clicked on it and I was going to get on my computer, but I guess my daughter was playing games and on Google and my computer is like so old. I was like, damn, I got to reboot. My computer is all lagging out. So I was like, fuck it, I'll hop on the phone.
Here, let me get your link here. I'm going to just share it. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to you.
Yeah, I can't see chat or nothing.
Yeah, you got to bring up the YouTube chat. So if you had
I'm just on my phone.
Oh, okay,
so.
Cool.
Yeah,
sorry, I don't do it the regular.
My phone is a little old too. It don't do multiple windows well.
Oh, we're father and son is what they're saying in chat. No, my dad is fucking fat.
I never knew my dad.
What's that?
Oh, sorry. I was clicking on comments to see if I could see comments or something.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
I'll put your channel. Tam's World channel.
I'm letting my PC is rebooting though. I gotta enter the code and let it do its thing. Yeah, there we go. It'll take like an hour. No.
Cool.
Maybe not that bad. Maybe not.
So I'm on your channel. It says music, moto vlogs, and more. Would you care to share?
Yes.
Would you care to share? Tell everybody what your channel's about.
Yeah, that's. I'm a musician. I love motorcycles. My daughter's an artist. She does vocals. She sings. She's musically inclined. I love guitar. I love singing. I love just pretty much anything. I've been playing music since I was 6 years old. I'm 51 years old. I live in Panama City Beach, Florida, and
Nice.
I don't know what else to say. That's me.
Cool.
Not perfect. I'm very imperfect. I love life and everyone. And if you don't like what I said, fuck off.
I
don't know.
People on the internet not liking what you say? No way. No way.
I don't know. I'm just me.
Everybody
what you see
disagrees
is
with
what
everybody.
you get. You know, what you see is what you get. That's all you get. And I'm going to open a beer here.
There you go.
And the cooler. I need to stick them in the refrigerator.
Bum Tickler, get up here, man.
Is Bum Tickler in the house?
Yeah, he's in chat.
Mr. MBT in the house. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Cheers. I'm just.
Oh my
coffee.
god! I just got foam over everything. It was in the cooler, riding in the truck. It must have got shooken up. I got a good towel. Oh yeah, I got your IRL for you, MBT.
MBT is an IRL master.
Well, no, actually, bum tickler.
He's
He's
very.
like, you should do more IRL because I work on the beach, and there's like all kinds of shit going on. This is such a tourist orientated town. It's just crazy. It's like, what the fuck?
So you're in
And
Florida.
there's some crazy shit.
Are you a
Yeah.
Ron DeSantis man?
Am I what?
A Ron
DeSantis?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's pretty down to earth. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a fan of any politics, but for the most part, I think he's done okay. Yeah, I have no quarrels with him or anything. I don't think he's been like a jerk or nothing, or really made my life hard being in Florida.
So he's
tried to do the right thing. I think you know.
Well, so like this whole COVID shit was like a fucking test for all our leaders.
It's
though,
kind
right?
of a joke.
Our governors. So that's how he kind of like stuck out amongst the other governors in the states, is because I'm in Canada, right?
He was like, hey, let's follow the science. There's some science. Let's follow the science. Let's forget the media and follow the science and see what's going on.
There's all kinds of science in this fucking pandemic.
Yeah,
so
and then there's a little too much science sometimes.
Yeah, and
there's either not enough science or too much science. Like, what the hell is
going on? Is funded the best.
Yeah. I don't know.
I like how he's more on the freedom side of things, right? He's more like on the
Yeah. He's like, if you want to do this, do this. If you want to do that. Here's the facts. This is what's going on. You
make your own
get
decision.
to make the choice.
Yeah.
Y'all as a whole make the choice. And if I have to intervene, I will. But I think you all should make the choice. You're the people of the state.
Yes,
and that's kind of the way he sees it.
Give me one of these. No, not that. This one.
I'll give you one.
All right. Ken Jacobs is real.
Yeah, baby.
We got porn bombers in here. What up, Ken Jacobs? Nice to see you, buddy. Been a while.
Sorry.
What's up, buddy?
Oh my God! Look at that shirt. Look at that shirt. Oh shit.
Oh yeah! Look at that.
Merchandise. Represent.
I want one of those.
Represent. I think you can get it from my fucking. Do you actually wear that in public?
Yeah, you need to get up here.
Do you actually wear that in public? Okay.
Get up here.
Actually, this is the first time I wore it because I want, I got to keep it nice and clean.
I'll hop on my computer.
What's your rating on the? I know the fucking toque got fucked up. Do you still have that? Did you get a refund?
Yeah, I just kept it. Yeah, they printed it half. You saw it. It was like half printed.
That's bullshit. I must have fucked up on the design or something. I'm sorry.
That's fine. No, it's actually a soft shirt. I mean, made very well.
Nice.
The print's kind of, I wouldn't say it's faded, but I guess it could be more. But no, for the money, it's a nice shirt.
Cool.
My kid tried to wear it to school, and I'm like, honey, you
really?
can't be wearing this to school. Well,
really?
Yeah, they wear it.
Does she know what she's wearing?
No, she didn't. She obviously she didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Out.
Like, aren't you in the fucking Bible Belt, bro?
Fuck 'em.
That's funny as hell. Sorry.
She fucking she just wears my clothes all the time. So.
No, I definitely want one. I'm gonna give them away as presents now. I'm gonna put them on all the kids.
Heartbeats. I think I do. Did I put it? Actually, maybe I didn't do any. The MC Frosty showed full designs. Yeah. Okay, I can do that. I can make some more merch.
All right.
I don't really keep up to date on my merch. I could probably just do a shirt with my Speedo on it. Me and my Speedo. Well, I kind of did with my album cover for my Christmas album that I did, but just the logo.
Trying to see if I can get my computer
without
working.
the meth pipe. Yeah, there's so much to be offended by on there.
Okay.
So what's new, Ken? It's been a while. How's things?
I've been traveling, man. I went out to Oregon like a month ago for like a week. Did some work for a buddy of mine.
Isn't meth decriminalized there?
I'll be right back.
I could have probably got some. Yeah, they give you like a half a gram. Yeah, seriously, they were passing out like half grams of shit. No, just on the street. They'll give you like a half gram of meth or I don't know. What do you think about that? As I look into it, I feel like they're trying to save lives with it, right? Because everything's got fentanyl and all that shit in it.
I don't know. Is that true? They don't. Like, if you want fentanyl, you go to a fentanyl guy in my city, I believe. And if you want meth, you go to a meth guy. And, like, it's hard. But I'm just saying, it's hard to put fentanyl into a shard.
Dude, they put fentanyl in Xanax here.
Yeah, but Xanax...
And cocaine.
Right, but Xanax can be a pressed pill. Like, all you need to do to make those is a fucking press with the mold and make a pill. But I'm saying a shard is very difficult to integrate a foreign substance into a shard, which is how you...
Definitely a shard.
If you're getting meth, is that a shard or is it powder? Yeah, if you're getting powdered meth, yeah, maybe they are mixing it with something. Don't buy from that guy. Get the shard. Don't do meth though. Don't do meth though, unless it's legal.
Oh yeah, she'll fuck you up.
What do I think about the legalization of substances? I think it's a step towards personal freedom. I think the war on drugs is ineffective, and yes, I believe in the approach to help people who are addicted and are abusing substances that have detrimental effects on them.
I agree.
And I think encouraging people to get help for those types of problems is better than fucking locking them up in jail, where they're just going to do further harm to themselves and probably learn, how to be a better junkie or a better meth head in jail.
Right. How to be a reformed, tamed meth head.
No, I mean, like,
it just doesn't work like that.
Yeah,
you know?
It doesn't work like that. Like, exposing people to... I don't even know what jail's like, so I don't fucking know.
Oh, I've been in jail a couple times. It sucks. Not for any long-term anything, like 3 days for, DUI, stuff like that. And even just those, when I was a juvenile, I got arrested once for trespassing. They kept me for like 5 days. Even juvenile, and then maybe a couple times in jail just from bullshit. And me being like crazy suicidal in my life, because I've been a little crazy in my life. I've been through a lot of shit. It's not a fun place. You don't want to be there. Mental institutions, now those are quite a trip. You definitely don't want to be there. You will totally just find yourself in a position where you'll say and do anything to get the fuck out of there, because it's worse than jail. It really is.
I spent one night in our I guess our mental ward in our city at our hospital. I spent one night there. I kind of had a little bit of a mental breakdown, and I threatened to kill myself. I didn't threaten.
One night.
I didn't threaten to kill myself immediately. I was like, I'd expressed to my ex at that time that I was planning to end my life in the future. And eventually the cops got called.
They took that as
Well, yeah. They were just a little concerned, let's just say, and concerned. And she didn't call the cops. She was like texting with her mom, and I think her mom called the cops. Anyways, a whole bunch of cops came and picked me up and brought me there, and they let me out the next day, and then I'd had some outpatient psychology for a few weeks, and that was just fucking useless. Like, that was fucking I fucking played that guy like a fucking fiddle, and I stopped going. I stopped going when he was like, because he had another patient who he thought it would be good if I gave this guy like guitar lessons or something like that. So
why not?
Well, I'm like, are you trying to now give me to do free work for some other fucking dude? Yeah. I'm like, fuck this. I'm fucking out,
you gotta
bro.
Pay me,
are you trying to exploit me? Are you trying to exploit my mental illness right now? Like, I'm not that nice of a fucking guy.
You're exploiting my mental talents.
I'm out of here.
You're exploiting my mental.
Don't call me again.
My mentally challenged talents.
Call me. Call fucking Melody. Call the Melody Music Center, bro, if you need some fucking guitar lessons, bro. Like, shit.
That's funny. That's messed up, but it's funny.
So that was once.
What was that?
Sorry.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Somebody screamed in there. Sorry.
It's like, wow.
That was a long time ago, though. I did that fucking shit.
What the fuck was that?
So you're back, Ken. You're back. You went on your trip. You're back. How's life?
It's good, man.
How different is culture over there in Oregon?
Oh man, the weather is beautiful. Like I'm in Georgia, so it's fucking miserable here, but the weather's beautiful. The trees are just beautiful. Um,
Computer's one.
and the weed's good. You know, all I smoke, you know, I bought a bunch of wax and that some Khalifa Kush, bunch of Kush. It was nice, man. Definitely want to move
So it's
there.
better. It's better than where you are now. The weed's better than where you are now.
Oh yeah, I mean, fuck yeah, dude. I mean, here we get the weed we get is just bullshit. You know, it's just whatever Cali wants to send our way, or um, it's horrible.
Sorry,
I mean, every once in a while you'll get some good shit, but just you know, there you got hundreds of different kind of strains you can pick from, and I mean, it's just amazing.
well, that's how it is
'Cause
here
it's
too.
not legal here. It's
Oh,
not legal here.
okay. I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't go down the street to a store.
It's
Hell
legal
no.
here in Florida,
Florida.
but you gotta have a card. But pretty much anyone can get a card. You just have to apply for it and have a semi or valid reason of why you need it. But pretty much everyone has a card. It's not that hard. They treat medical marijuana as like aspirin or something. It's not recreational yet, but like if you want a card, you get a card.
You know what's hilarious is they always said weed was the gateway to meth and coke. You know what I'm saying? And but in a legal sense, I believe we are shifting to the war on drugs. You know, especially when they've decriminalized in states such as Oregon. They've tested out the business plan for selling a drug in a store to people or whatever. So I believe at least a bare minimum, the governments need the tax money from all these drugs. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they're gonna legalize it. Yeah,
they could make a killing. Colorado is a great state example to where they were enough to pay their taxes. They got all new roads, all this crap. They're building their infrastructure up to where it's like super nice, and then you feel like you're in luxury land. And just from taxes for marijuana. I mean, everybody's done it. Everybody's been doing it forever and ever. It's not a hardcore drug like Coke or all these other things out there. It's pretty mediocre. It's natural, more natural than beer. And here I am drinking beer, and that's fine. Like, what the fuck? Like, this shit came from the ground. God made Earth, and He put it here for a reason. I'm gonna fucking smoke it. Kiss my ass.
Yeah, but God put coca leaves here too.
I don't do
God put
hardcore
mushrooms.
drugs.
God put mushrooms here too.
Yeah, but can you get high off coke? You can get high by chewing the plant, but does it get you that high?
Just wasn't me.
You have to mix chemicals with it.
I don't like that pill thing.
They don't. They refine cocaine out of coca leaves, much like sugar, much like refined sugar.
Yeah, that's different than cocaine.
Right.
I'd take a coca leaf and fucking just put it in my mouth and chew on it, and it's like a cup of coffee or something.
Right.
But it's when you refine it, concentrate it, same way they do THC. You get this dab and shit. Next thing you know, you're doing so much dab. You're like, oh my God, I'm having withdrawals from weed because you're just so concentrated in your system.
Nah, I smoke dabs all the time.
That's what happens with all drugs. It gets more concentrated until the point that you're just like, it really, it's like that. There's a video, little bird's running. He falls down, takes some drugs, Eventually he can't run anymore. He's just falling down over and over. And that's kind of the spiel, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, my thing with dabs and oils is that it increases my tolerance to the point where then flour doesn't get me as high.
I used to do dab a lot when I was in Minnesota, and eventually I was just like, man, when I don't have it, I feel like I'm withdrawn. So I just stick with flour,
Yeah,
just give me some bud. I'm good with that.
I also find it doesn't necessarily last as long as a joint. You know what I mean? Because a joint takes you like 10 minutes to ingest it all, right? And that's spread out over a while. But when you're just taking 2 puffs off a vape pen or doing a dab or whatever, I just don't find it lasts as long. Kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, but you get super high.
Yeah.
It might not last long, but you get like really super high really quick. That too.
So I found, I had a viewer send me some dabs, and I smoked those for a while, and I was like, I wasn't used to doing dabs on my own too much. Like I'd done it a few times, but anyways, I did them. And then I found myself smoking a quarter pound of weed for the next 2 months. You know what I mean? Like I was each
just
month.
To catch it. Yeah, it's like, how am I smoking?
And then I'm like,
and then I'm
like, fuck.
Because your tolerance gets so fucking high, man. It just builds it up. It's like alcohol. Am I an alcoholic or am I just drink a lot? What's my tolerance level? Am I the guy that drinks a 6-pack and felt like he had, like, for you might have 1 or 2, and for me I'll have a 6-pack and feel like the same as you? Or
I'm
I mean, how's that
drinker.
go? You know, people have different tolerances. We have different weights, different masses, chemistries. Everything affects everybody differently, and we have to realize that before we can conquer anything.
Yeah,
you know, we're all different, and that's okay. It's not a bad thing. It's just what it is. You know,
and that's where like fucking like for instance, somebody might love cocaine, and it doesn't affect themselves that it doesn't affect their lives that badly.
No. Where for me,
but yet it's illegal. So like these laws are meant to protect or something like against abuse. I guess was that the what's the point of the drug laws anyway? Why do we have those again?
You know, I think people should be held accountable for what they do, not necessarily what they choose. You know, I can choose anything in life, but what I do with what I choose is my own choice. And you can hold me accountable for my choices if they're bad, but don't hold me accountable for my life. You know?
Yeah.
It's my life, not yours.
Oh,
it's nobody else's
unless you're affecting their life. Unless you're affecting their life. Unless you're affecting their life, right?
Yeah, when you affect others' lives, then you start being held accountable for your own in a lot of ways. It's weird. But yeah, but if I'm not affecting nobody, I shouldn't be held accountable for my own life that is not affecting anyone.
Right.
And I believe in that. I think that's a human right. You know. But they'll fucking. Cool.
And then there's always the to just be devil's advocate. There's maybe everything we do affects everybody else. You know, like
that's true.
In some way.
In some form or way, possibly yes.
But then who knows the right way to live? Who knows the right way?
Well, they try and tell you.
Yeah, exactly.
They tell you the right way to live. And they will even force it on you. Like, you need a shot. You have to have a shot if you want to work and you want to live. You need this shot. And it's going to give you a heart attack, but we don't care. You have to do it.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I lost my job. You know, I'm not letting you inject some fucking shit that's been going on for 6 months and you say it's secure for something you don't even really know what it is. So
right from the onset of all the vaccination mandates and stuff, I said that I'm going to wait as long as I possibly can. If I'm being forced to take this, I'm going to wait as long as I possibly can just to see what happens. And secondly, I'm going to I haven't taken it either. And secondly, I'm just curious to see how far the government is going to push people. I just want to see how far they're going to push me.
It's ironic. It's really kind of crazy.
And they really for my lifestyle, they didn't push too hard, but I'm self-employed and whatever, and they covered me financially with the pandemic money while it was happening, so that like I couldn't go and play shows, or I couldn't really do anything. But
yeah, here is a little different. It was kind of like Florida is kind of similar to Texas, where it's like, no, we'll do it. We'll be fine. We're going to make our own regulations. We're going to make our own state regulations. And at a time, it was hard to leave Florida or even come into Florida because there was so much just, this and that. And we did have mask mandates. We had all that, but they were pretty lenient. They only did them when it was like really, superficial, like, hey, we need to do this because everybody's freaking out. But once everybody stopped freaking out, they're like, hey, it's your choice, your choice, your choice. And I rarely see anyone with a mask on. And when people do, it's like Why are they still wearing a mask? I thought it was over. Like it's over. Like it's done. Like, what is COVID now? It's a cold.
Well,
It's a
yeah.
cold. It's done. Like, and that's the way we see it in Florida. And I've never had a vaccine, but I've caught COVID, and I'll just have my natural immunity for what my body is supposed to do. I'm not going to let the government tell me what my body's supposed to do, and my body will either handle it or it won't. I'm living my life. I'll live or I'll die, whatever, but I'm not going to let you make the choice of telling me whether I'm going to live or die.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe, because I mean, my family has heart conditions, and I've heard a lot about, it affecting the heart, things like that.
Right, and that's another right. Like I've always been like, okay, are you checking with your doctor before you fucking get vaccinated?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, are you getting a
mean,
physical and seeing what the fuck is up,
exactly,
or are you just
exactly.
doing what they tell you and letting some random person at a pharmacy fucking?
Yeah. Let's go to Walmart and get the vaccine.
Yeah, maybe
I'm going to Walmart so I can get
investigate
vaccinated.
a little bit.
Fuck that shit.
They were having
no, this is not a commercial product.
Dude,
what the hell?
They were having mobile, like they were converting buses into mobile vaccination units. So you could just go and walk in and get
they had drive-thrus.
No questions asked.
Drive-thrus.
No questions asked.
Drive-through vaccination.
I'm like,
I got the vax.
Did you? How you doing? Yeah. Did it affect you when you got it? Like right after for like a week or so?
I didn't get.
A lot of people.
I got the 2 shots. I got the 1 shot, and then I went back. However, and got the other one. But I'm not getting another one. I mean, I don't think it.
No, you need the booster, bro. You can't stop now. You have to have it or you'll die.
Nah.
No, just
yeah.
but like that's kind of the way they make it seem.
Now let me ask you. The only reason why I did it, like I've told Frosty, is because I got a wife that works around cancer patients, and even though it don't matter, even I got it, she would have to get it to take it to them. So I just thought it was pointless.
No, that's fine. We all have our own. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. I'm not getting you.
I didn't mean to offend you.
You have to do what's right for you. I did what's right for me. Everybody has to do what's right for themselves.
Right.
And I can't judge you on doing what's right.
But I don't get the flu shot, so I mean, I kind of fought it for a while. but
I used to get the flu shot, and when I stopped taking it, I stopped getting the flu. I don't know how that worked, but it worked.
Yeah, it's weird.
I didn't
that was like 30 years ago.
But yeah, Spec 187 is making a good point here. So many profound statements we haven't heard a million times over and over again. So yeah, this shit's been beaten, like this dead horse has been beaten like so many fucking times. We can change the subject here.
I guess we didn't make it comical enough. I don't know.
It's okay.
I just remember hearing about it. You remember seeing the first videos of it? The people in China were collapsing and dying and like bleeding out their nose, and they're like, COVID, it'll kill you. You remember seeing those?
I don't.
You don't? Oh, man. I saw these videos, motherfuckers dying on the street over there, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's going to kill you. So, I mean.
I didn't pay attention. I was like, what? I kind of just was like, oh, okay. Like, so there's laws now against, anyway, whatever. I don't know. Like, okay. Alrighty. So.
I mean, I don't go anywhere, so I didn't really care anyway. It's like, I didn't worry about getting it.
The most risky time I had was when I went to those hockey games. Oh. Here, we'll get.
So what's been up with you, man? I've been watching a little bit, but
Tam's rolling back.
Wait. Am I looping? Am I okay?
You're good.
Okay.
A little low light, but that's okay.
Hold on. I was making sure YouTube was muted because I hopped on the computer and I had to adjust all this crap, and I'm just hoping it's working.
So what have I been doing, Ken? I've been streaming a lot. I think maybe like three or 4 days I haven't streamed this month. I just been doing my thing. I got to get back on the fucking songwriting, and I got to book some shows, more shows. So we're gonna see how this party is Friday, and I'm gonna try and book another show. I've got one venue potentially in mind right now, another local venue, but I'm gonna discuss it with the guy there, and I've played there before, so it shouldn't be a problem. I think they like me. I think they like me there. But
I saw you did do a show a while back. I guess it was like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, my birthday. I did a little performance, but there wasn't too many people at that party, so.
Happy belated birthday, man.
Thank you.
I work a lot, but I never, I'll put you on and I'll like be busy working or something. I'll be like, hey, Frosty's live. I'll just listen in.
Perfect.
Unless you're doing Tetris or something, then I can't. It's like,
yeah.
But when you do music and stuff, I'm always just, if you're around, I was like, see you. I'll throw you on my Bluetooth speaker and do my work job and just have you in the background.
That's an ultimate compliment.
No, you're great, man.
Thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, I haven't held a party. I haven't ran a party in like a long time. So this is kind of exciting for me. It's my, like the last party, there weren't too many people there, but I didn't actually run that party. I didn't host it, but this is me hosting a party at my house, and we'll see how it goes. Canada Day is a great day to party. It's on a fucking Friday night, so like people will be partying, and I'm excited for that.
Landon's coming over.
I think so. Yeah, he said he's going to, so should be fun. I thought you were gonna come. You were gonna come since you're all vaccinated and you can get into Canada. I thought I'd see Ken Jacobs here. But
do you have? I mean, is that a rule now? You have to be vaccinated.
Well, I have to be.
It's always been. It's always been a rule since they started. Yeah, you have to be vaccinated to enter Canada.
Well, I couldn't make it in right now. I'm not vaccinated. This was like 2 years ago when I got vaccinated, or a year ago or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
So they do not recognize natural immunity.
When crossing the border, that's correct.
I know one thing. My mother got the booster. She's already got 2 boosters, and she got that shit, and she was sick for a week. Maybe even longer than that. I think it was 18 days. And she had both boosters and everything. And I kind of believe what you're saying. It's like, natural immunity. Now, if you have heart conditions, I could see, if you got trouble. But my mom's like a vegan. I mean, she don't even eat meat, or she's like real healthy, which she needs to eat some meat, I tell her, but she don't listen.
She needs to eat
so
meat.
it's definitely immunity. If your immune system's down, like that UFC fighter, his immunity was down and it fucked him up. He's got like blood clots and shit like that now. But he had said he worked out real hard before that. Cody
Garbrandt. Cody Garbrandt.
I would have to look him up. It could be. Let's see here. But anyway, he was on Joe talking about it. He had problems after getting COVID, but he said it got like real deep in him, like past his lungs. I mean, he could feel it. It was just
wow.
I forgot what.
I just figured my lung cancer blocks it off.
What?
Counter.
Do you know how many cigarettes I smoke?
Now you start.
Did you see how many? Did you see how many Post Malone smokes?
No.
Did you see that? He smokes 8, not every day, but 80 a day. He said sometimes.
Oh my
God! He usually smokes 40.
I don't know.
He usually smokes 40 a day.
2 to 3 packs a day. Wow.
I'll do a pack, but that's about it. I'm lucky if I do a pack. I gotta be drinking to do a pack.
If I'm streaming and I got them, I'm fucking chain smoking. But.
Yeah, I notice I do that too. It depends on what I'm doing. Certain tasks I'll just chain smoke because it's like there. But other times when I'm busy and I have to focus, I don't even think about it. So.
Right.
But tonight I'm off work tomorrow, so I'm like, hey, I'm chain smoking. I don't even know why I don't have a cigarette now. What the fuck?
I gotta get my angle right, man. So that's crazy. I went back and looked at Ganval's video, and I've seen that guy, John.
John Smith, yes.
Yeah, he's on Good Times
Yeah.
shit, and I've seen him around. That's crazy, dude. Whoa.
It is crazy. It is crazy.
He must have been fucked up, like to do that. Had to been. Coming down.
Yeah, I think that's a solid conclusion.
Or maybe coming down off something.
Or just a potentially violent person.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I didn't know him personally, so I can't really judge on that. But it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I ain't never been that mad.
Like, there's some things that you can't. Like, how do you prevent that kind of thing? I don't know.
I mean, you gonna let a girl get you that mad where you like?
Well, that ain't the first time. I don't think.
He must have had like that plan. Like,
but you can't blame you can't blame the girl. You know.
No. I mean, she didn't know. But he must have thought about that before. Like, the next girl that treats me like shit, I'm gonna blow her fuck. Had to be.
What?
Yeah, that's right. That's a wrong way to. That's a bad way to think.
Well,
yeah, that's a bad way to even have like that
like
shows a person's spirit.
Yeah, and you know what I mean, like that when like what I'm saying is like if anybody has those kinds of thoughts, like just get rid of your weapon and deal with it.
Yeah, you need to have that mentality where you realize of your own self. You got to look outside yourself and look at yourself. You can't just be inside yourself all the time. You have to look outside yourself at yourself. Otherwise, you just don't make bad choices your whole life. Seriously.
That's a horrible legacy to leave. You know.
Do you have a gun, Frosty?
Hell no.
You don't have a gun?
I'm anti-violence, bro. I commit musical troll warfare. Like my warfare,
Well, I mean,
my warfare is through my.
I am anti-violence. That's why I have like
definitely.
guns.
However, however, if I felt the need where I needed defense to defend myself, if I was in lived in a war zone or something like that, like then I would consider it. But
so if you were in the ghetto, if you were like in Atlanta and this,
I mean like if I was in like fucking Afghanistan or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like
it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that out there. What do you mean?
Living in your home.
I have no idea how bad that is in like in the ghetto.
I don't want to know. I do not.
A motherfucker killed a girl today because she put too much mayonnaise on a sandwich at Subway down the street.
Well, that's a problem with society. That's not a problem with anything else other than a personal thing in society. Like, what are you going to do? How do you stop that? What's
that's
the
mental,
answer?
That's mental illness.
That's mental illness.
Mental
exactly.
Illness.
How do you stop that? You have to find it, and then they need help. There's a lot of people that need help, but they're not finding help in this world today. They're finding more struggles, and it's kind of like a construct of what whatever the higher powers wish of us because they control everything.
Well,
really.
Clearly, people need full body armor, including a face mask, to work in fast food. That's the solution to that.
Yeah, isn't that?
Why don't we all just walk around with full body armor? That solves the problem right there. Like
that just solves the problem. We'll just all wear fucking Kevlar.
You don't need to get rid of guns. You need to get more fucking body armor.
Yeah, maybe I'll do the 120-pound where it's the jeans too, because I ride a motorcycle and I'm exposed.
Yeah. Teflon stocks are fucking going up.
I wear 120 pounds of fucking
crypto
every day because I ride a motorcycle and I have no doors or windows. I mean, what the hell? Seriously.
What about crypto, Ken?
It went up a little bit, right? I checked.
It's been going up and down. It went up for a little bit and then it dropped back down.
This is called the sucker's pump.
I have some Bitcoin. Shiba Inu is like a joke in a way, but everybody keeps hyping it up and brings down. It's done nothing. It's lost the whole zero. Like, fuck that. I'm not sure it's Dogecoin as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, it's Dogecoin too.
Bitcoin,
But
Ethereum went down for a while. I think it's starting to just kind of average, and it might come back. But we might have. I expect a bigger drop in the future before it even does that. I bought it when it was at 17 on Bitcoin, which is good because it's at 21 now. I haven't made much money because I don't have a lot of money to put into it.
right.
It's kind of like a dollar things, but it's like, hey, I made 10, 15 bucks and I pull that out, and then I'm just, that much ahead, and it is what it is. But yeah, it's kind of I don't expect much out of it for a while.
I think Bitcoin's going to go down to around 10K, and then
that would be nice.
I'm
really,
gonna start. Then I'm going to start probably putting some cash into it if I have any.
Yeah, 17's the lowest it's got so far.
Maybe not Bitcoin, but I'm more into shit coins. I'm more into altcoins that will get like 100 times and shit if I can get it.
Yeah, that's like a Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu's a good one. Polygon's a good one, but it went up and then it's starting to drop again. So I don't know.
I've got a few smaller coins that I'm holding. I'm in a couple projects, and I'm just hodling them. I'm just hodling them. If they go back up to their peak of where they were last year, then you're ahead. Then I'm very much ahead.
You can't lose, and as long as you got enough in it that you can't lose, then
I've already made my money back on the project, so there is no loss on that possible. So
yeah. Well, I was invested for a while and I pulled out when I saw it just got too low, and I made a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I'm pulling the rest out, and I broke even on the rest I had in it. Like it's just dropping. I was like, I have to pull it out. And then I just been sitting. I ain't done nothing. Then I threw like another here recently in the last 2 weeks or so when it's starting to kind of pop a little bit and you're wondering what it's going to do. I threw it in when it was low. It's not much money, but it's like dollar stocks to me.
Yeah. I don't play the stock market at all, so I don't know. But
it's dollar crypto. I don't do stocks really. I had some Tesla. Believe it or not, it must have been 8 years ago or so. I got a free $5 Tesla stock, and when I cashed out, it was over $100.
Oh, nice.
And I just sat on it. I never thought nothing about it, but I kept the thing and the link and everything and my login. And I was like, they gave me a free $5. And when I sold out, when everything started dropping, I'm like, what's happening? It got high and it started dropping. I'm like, I'm just going to sell out. Fuck it. And that was before it like really, really dropped. And it was like at $1,000. So I made, nice. $100 or more. It's like 100 something bucks off a $5 stock.
That's all right.
Went up like 1,000% or whatever it is. 100%. I don't know the math. I'm not good at math.
I think $5 to 100 would be like 2,000%. I think.
Yeah. So yeah, it went up a whole lot, and it was a period of like 6 years or so. It's one of those fluke things.
Nice.
What's the weather like in Canada?
It was overcast today. It's so we have very humid summers where I am. I wouldn't say this is for all of Canada, but I live in a valley. It's called the Seaway Valley. So we get like depressions, I guess, is what it is, or something. I don't know. Anyway, we get very humid summers here. So you get the heat, and then you get the humidex on top of that, and that's usually what makes it seem hotter. But it's been nice. The July is supposed to be a very very warm month, as it usually is, summer. And for the party, it looks like it's going to be a nice day, 29 degrees Celsius, which is, I don't know what in Fahrenheit, but probably like 85 or something, I'm guessing. And
no, I can't.
In Florida, what's the
bad at math?
How high has it been in Florida? Like 110?
No, it's not been that hot. It's been like about 93 degrees. If you're on the beach, it's not so bad because you get the Gulf breeze and it kind of drops the temperature when the wind's blowing. But 93 when the wind stops blowing, and we've had a few thunderstorms, the humidity jumps up periodically throughout the day, and it might feel like it's 100, like close to 100 degrees. But most of the time it's bearable. It's hot and you'll sweat, but the sun gets you the most. But the temperature isn't like so bad.
I've been to Florida
It's-
a bunch. I've been there. I've been there like probably like 6 or 7 times in my life. Which
Yeah.
I've gone. So I've gone like down the whole East Coast basically a couple times.
Yeah, and I'm talking Fahrenheit, not Celsius, of course,
Yeah,
because
so
we're stuck in the Fahrenheit thing.
29 degrees Celsius is 84.2 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's
Okay.
but then it gets up to like I don't know. It can get up to. Let's see what they say for Friday. How are we doing here?
We're up to like 110 a week.
So Friday, they lowered it. It's supposed to be 28 degrees Celsius, but it will.
That's nice.
28 degrees Celsius. So that's like 83 or something.
That's great weather. Yeah. Yeah. See, during July here in Florida, it gets super hot. This is going to be the hottest month, that we have here in July, and it's right at the end, starting it. So, it's going into it, and it'll stay about this, and then July, and a month after, it'll start to cool off. By October, it'll just be like in the 80s and 70s all the time. We have about 3 months of really hot summer, and then it kind of goes away, and it's normal, But it's not nice temperatures, 70s, 80s.
Yeah, when we went with my family, we would typically go like for the Christmas holidays. So we would go down there in like December around Christmas, New Year's, and then and then when I went with my school a few times for a school band trip, we would go around March, usually March or April. We used to do like a orange.
Marches.
We'd sell oranges to like fundraise for the for the fucking trip. So we'd basically like throughout the whole school year we'd be like raising funds by offering people Florida oranges, and then like 2 weeks before the trip or whatever, the oranges would finally get delivered with like a big fucking truck, and then we just spend all day like unloading the truck with oranges and deliver them to all the people who paid us. That's how we
are orange capital. So.
Yeah, well, they were always good. Sometimes they were rotten though when they came like a fucking.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes there'd be a couple in a case that was like that, like it was like white mildew shit or whatever happens when a fucking.
Oh, throw that one out. It's running.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess it happens. I don't know. I never farmed oranges, so I'm not sure how that works.
All that driving and that probably the vehicle, and maybe it was hot.
Yeah, it's like a full day. It's a full day to drive to Florida, I think, from where I am. So.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I was in Minnesota. I was in Minnesota, don't you know, for 13 years, and I was close to Canada. It was only a couple hours away, and it took me like 24 hours to get just from Minneapolis. Above Minneapolis is more north, like Elk River, Coon Rapids area. To get here, and I only took a short nap, so I bet it's probably longer in a day. Probably.
I used to like try and like pick up the American dialects as we go by. Like we'd stop at a restaurant and we'd hear like the waitress talking or people talking or whatever, and I just try and talk like them. Like you, I guess.
Oh, it was funny because I was born in Kentucky and raised in Florida, and then I was in Minnesota for 13 years. When I was in Florida, went back to Kentucky, and man, I was talking like this. I'd be like going up, be like, "Hey man, can I get a pack of Campbell's Camel 199s?
Please don't do it. You're gonna make me."
And that was me, like, because I was in Kentucky, and that's the way everybody talked. And they're like, "I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Don't you know? Like, you got to go to, like, I don't know. What the hell is this guy?" I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, talking like this, and they all talk like this. So I guess I'm one of the few people who puts "hey, don't you know" and "y'all" in the same damn sentence.
Wow.
Don't like, you know?
Hey, what's up? Y'all? Doing? What's up, y'all? Don't you know?
What's up, Bubba?
Good day, eh?
I say y'all all the time, and I don't know, like that. It's not really a particularly Canadian thing, but I say y'all. Hey,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm in like a little bit of a rural hick town, I guess you would consider,
Yeah.
compared to like the urban fucking thing. So we're pretty much viewed as rednecks or whatever in my city. So I just go
We're viewed as
I just go along with that, y'all.
I say y'all.
Yeah, I grew up in the country, man, down a dirt road up till probably I was 17.
Yeah.
So yeah, it took me forever to. I'm still trying to get rid of it. I'm horrible.
I'm trying to get. It's just in you.
I can't even listen to myself. Like go back and look at a FrostCAST, and I'm like, please
Just sound
fucking
like that.
mute this guy, please. Yeah.
Is that me? Do I sound like that?
Do y'all
Really?
sound
Oh
like that?
shit.
Do y'all sound like that? Really?
Not me, man. That's
Yeehaw
not
for
me.
Canada. Woo!
Oh,
How you doing, Ken
what?
Jacobs? How you doing, Tam? You gonna get some chicken and grits? Damn grits.
That is so
Ooh.
me. Being a Kentucky boy, man, people love grits. I hate this shit.
Oh, I eat grits twice a week, boy.
Oh
How
man,
about,
I
how
cannot
about
do grits.
some marmalade? Want some
Yeah.
marmalade?
Marmalade.
Marmalade?
That's what she said.
The devil's beating his wife, boy.
Boy. Hey, boy.
Boy,
Come get, boy. What do you say, boy? What do you
I
say,
said,
boy?
get me a beer, boy. I'm gonna get me a beer.
Get over here.
Whoop. Don't make me whoop your ass now. Yeah, man.
You seeking a
It's
whooping,
redneck.
boy? Why do I don't have an accent, do I?
No, you speak well, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I speak proper English.
You speak proper.
Je suis un peu français, though. Un petit peu de français, peut-être.
Oh mon Dieu, mon tête.
Oh, here's an interesting thing you guys might find interesting since you're American. So, I'm planning potentially a trip to visit my friend in New Brunswick, Canada, which is a maritime province. It's on the East Coast. There's like great seafood out there and all kinds of stuff. Okay, but where he lives is called Acadia. Is what's formerly known as Acadia, which is where the Cajuns came from when they were deported or expelled. Yeah, they were expelled from Canada because they wouldn't.
Now they're down here in Louisiana.
Well, not just now, but like yeah. So they wouldn't they wouldn't bend the knee to the king, to the British king at the time. So Canada fucking expelled them and their culture down, and I guess they ended up in like Louisiana.
Yeah.
So
I've known a lot of Cajuns in my life.
So
a lot of them.
basically, I may visit where all the Louisiana boofies originally came from.
That's cool. Yeah, I've known a lot of people, and that accent I cannot duplicate. That is one I cannot duplicate. I can do like my country and places where I lived, but Louisiana accent, that should be down in the Louisiana. I ain't no it's like I cannot do that Louisiana accent.
So what's the difference between Creole and Cajun?
It's the food, boy.
Cajun is local, and Creole is through family. Creole is a spice, ain't it?
I thought Creole was like a culture.
I'm not sure. This is a good question. I'm confused now. That was a great question. Now I'm very confused. Because Cajun, I mean, I think when I think of Cajun, I just think of Louisiana. I think of food, that spice, that culture, that all that. Creole is what I think that they use as a spice to put in the fucking, the food. Creole, I think, is a spice, and Cajun is
right here. It says a person mixed that's European, black, and they're black and European mix. So it's a family. Creole. How you say it? Creole is more
Creole.
Creole. It's more of a culture of people, and it's probably their food. And then what was the other one?
Cajun.
Cajun. Okay.
C-A-G. So that's like short form for Acadian. Acadian was transformed into Cajun.
Got you. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Well, Cajun.
I'm learning shit.
So who lives in the bayou? Creoles or Cajuns?
You're good too deep. I can't do this. I got to drink beer. I can't do it. I'm too confused. My mind just went.
Bone on the bayou.
I'm gonna wrestle some gators. You hear them boys that catch them gators? How they talk?
Gator skin? What's that damn gator skin worth these days?
I got gators in Florida.
I'm gonna whoop the skin off y'all gator if you keep talking to me like that.
You know, I'm in Florida. I'm in the swamps, right? It's kind of like Louisiana. I'm just right next. Louisiana's
Oh, we know Florida.
4 hours
Yo.
from me in Louisiana.
Everglades?
That's
Everglades?
Louisiana. I'm going to Mardi Gras in 4 hours. That's how far away from Louisiana.
Creole is seasoning? I gotta take another piss. Give me a second.
Yeah, Creole is a seasoning.
Yeah,
It
but there's
is.
Cajun spices too. They come from they come from I'm not talking about the food, I'm talking about the culture.
Yeah, I know. That's what it's like.
Okay, I'll be right
My
back.
mind blown. That's funny as hell. But it's true. Zcast. Wake the fuck up! Why you fucking Z's casting? Was that loud enough? Are you awake now? Flat Ronnie.
It is boring as shit. I hear him.
Flat Ronnie, why are you falling asleep? Ready for your nightmare. Are you ready? I asked you a question. Are you ready? No, I was asking Flat Ronnie, but he fell asleep on us. Yeah, but I always thought Creole was a seasoning. But I guess it's also a culture. I'm not sure. I have no
That's what it says. Used as a noun, man.
I would have never known. Seriously.
Refill coffee. Give me a second.
Coffee.
I mean, I grew up around moonshiners and shit like that. So
Yeah,
really
Kentucky boy. Yeah, moonshine. I was actually raised in Bardstown, bourbon capital of the world. Yeah, and they would lots of people made moonshine. They made strawberry wine and all that crap. Everybody's always making something.
My 92-year-old great uncle was on David Letterman, and he won the hollering. Yeah. Yeah. Gus. Yeah. I mean, I'm fucking around, but
No, it's great.
you
Oh my
call
God.
the animals in. Yeah.
Calling the hogs.
You got to call the cows and shit to feed them and shit. I did all that shit. There you go. Yeah, that's a pig call right there.
Is that how it goes? I don't know. I'm stupid.
What up, Q0? Satanist shirt. It's the MC Frosty logo right there.
Yeah, that.
What are you talking about? Satan. That's a logo, bro.
Now, you wear this around here, I mean, people would be like, oh my God, what is he?
Oh my God.
I know.
Yeah. He's from the devil. Run for your lives. Run for your lives. Whatever. Run for your lives.
But yes. So the representations. See, I've always been concerned that that true Satanists may be offended by my logo because there's a meth pipe in Baphomet's mouth. But the meth pipe is in there to contradict the Frosty the Snowman hat, which is resting on Baphomet's head. So those two.
I got my socks.
It's the yin and the yang. It's the yin and the yang of MC Frosty, basically.
You know, I wanted to get the flip flops. I was actually going to put the flip flops on there, and I totally
Frosty flops. You
forgot.
mean Frosty flops?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing is I do resonate with the 11 rules of this earth as put forth by the Church of Satan. I do resonate with them. I find for the sole purpose of them being effective energy management tools.
I mean, I'm feeling a fucking bad vibe wearing this shit, but I guess I do hang it in
It's
my
okay.
closet. So.
It's okay. You're protected with it on. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I was baptized, dude, but I was 14, so.
Is baptized? Well, that's fine.
Did you ever get baptized?
Yeah.
You
I even was I had a communion too. I even willfully accepted Christ in my savior. I ate his body and drank his blood.
So you got your pecker, like the surrounding hood of your shit clipped that day?
I was No, that was on my birthday, I think. I got circumcised. Yeah, I'm circumcised.
Well, shit.
When you were born?
Yeah, when I was born.
One?
Yeah, when I was born.
Oh, okay.
Or whenever they do that. Do they snip you right on the first day? I don't even fucking know, dude. Or do you have to go back in? I don't know. I haven't received any complaints.
I refused it, you know.
You refused it? Well, you refused it?
Yeah.
Wait. How did you refuse it when you were just born?
I don't know. They just, maybe I stuck my hand down there and they were like, oh, you don't want, you know. I just refused it.
Maybe they couldn't find it.
No, there was something down there.
Oh.
Like that.
Sorry. I was AFK for.
They're like, oh, this is a clitoris.
Oh, shit.
I do. What happened? What happened?
Nothing. Oh shit, we got Mr. Big Pipes. Give me one of these just to verify it's you. Yeah, there we go.
I was born with a vagina.
No, it's not me.
Mr. Big Pipes, welcome to the FrostCAST. Cheers, we got coffee.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, guys.
It's good to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. It's good to meet you, Mr. Big Pipes.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Sweet. Welcome. You asked me a good question in chat the other day about getting help again, about asking for help. What did you ask? You said,
you know, it's like a lot of people, they're always just like, get help. Like, man, you need help or get help. And it's like, what does that fucking mean?
What does that mean? Exactly.
Oh my God.
Obviously, when somebody asks a question, a meaningful and great question in chat, I try to come up with a quick response. But sometimes the questions like stay in there, and I'm happy you're on here because I kind of thought about it and how do people get help? They have to ask for it. They have to ask for it. That's the first step.
But people have pride.
I've been asking for it for a while.
I've been one of those.
Not the easiest fucking thing to get. It's like, what do you do?
It is extremely.
It's hardest
the
thing
pride.
to do.
And it's not just with your mental health. It's not just with your mental health. It's help with anything, right? It's help with anything. It's a hard thing for people to.
I'm down to ask and shit. You know, I'm down.
Well, you haven't asked me. Did you know that I'm actually Jordan Pop's personal achievement consultant?
Who? My
name is Jordan Pops. I'm behind the MC Frosty. My name is Jordan Pops. And prior to this MC Frosty little push that I've done, which is now going on 4 years, I tried to start up a business called Jordan Pops Personal Achievement Consultant, where like
a life coach.
Not exactly, not a life coach, but to help people get specific things. I like not to help manage your whole life, but up to achieve one specific thing would be and show you how to achieve or adapt a process for you. Because I don't think everybody achieves things in the same way. There isn't one straight fucking path.
No, and everybody learns differently. And you have to learn it in your own form of what gives you success in your achievements. Like you have to process it in your form.
Yeah, and everybody works at different speeds and has different risk levels that they're willing to take, and it's about finding that for the individual. But anyway, I'm just saying, you probably didn't know that about me, so I was just saying, nobody ever asked a meth head for help, so I kind of
the barriers.
Go ahead.
The barriers I run into, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I got recommended like to go to a psychiatrist and shit, and I call them up and they're like, there's or like the girl answers, she's like, what'd you want? And it's like a 14-month wait. I wouldn't even mess with it. And I told my doctor, I'm like, Yeah, they said it's like over a year wait, and I'm like, he's like, yeah, don't call.
What was
don't
the
call
recommendation for? Why was it recommended? I mean, no, I'm sorry.
Well, professional help is a great way to get you on the right path. You know, like I would
Yeah,
never
but
state that I'm a
never mind. Yeah,
psychologist.
what I'm asking was kind of HEPA informed. Never mind. I'll shut up. That was a bad question.
I made it clear. Like I live in and I pretty much live in like a prison but like with like the worst prison guards you could ever imagine being human beings, pretty much.
I had a mom once.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
the first thing you gotta do is get the hell out of there.
Like
That's what you gotta do.
My parents tell me to like kill myself and die all the time.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you something. Never believe in anything anyone says other than what.
It's not that. It's not that I believe it. It's just like that's my interaction.
Well, listen. I'm going to give you some advice here. Never believe what anybody says to you other than what you believe in yourself. You know the difference between what was said and who you are. Yes, otherwise you wouldn't be saying this right now.
No, listen, motherfucker. All right.
Okay, I'm not your mother.
I understand. I don't believe it, but
it's
every interaction I have with
fucking shit, boy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But don't you put me in a position where you think I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because you don't know my life.
I don't know either.
So don't you touch me, but you don't call me a motherfucker, you piece of shit. Shut up. Don't call me a motherfucker, you piece of shit. You want to do IRL?
I'll call you a dork, motherfucker. I do IRL.
Call me a dork. Oh, shut up, you fucking kid. Shut your fucking mouth, kid. Seriously, I'm trying to help you, boy. I'm trying to help you.
Motherfucker. What I'm telling you is shit that I'm dealing with and how I fucking do it.
Trying to fucking help you.
Dork.
Shut up. No, dork. Ooh, yeah, I got your fucking dork. Look at you. Look at you, son. Look at you. I'll tell you something. You ain't got the fucking shit or the fucking balls to suck my gooch, you little kid. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. You are too fucking caught up in your own goddamn fucking mind, you fucking piece of crap. Join the fucking military, boy.
Hold on. Yo, I'm in the fucking military, boy. You know who I am, boy. You don't know who I am, boy. I'm in the military. You want help? You gotta suck my dick, boy. You
Give me a
man. The way I deal with
shut up. Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break.
Okay.
The way I deal with
okay.
I'm trying to be nice to you. I'm trying to help you.
Numb myself to these fucking dorks.
Yeah, you numb yourself. You've already proved that you've done that.
No, I do. I numb myself.
Yeah, that is obvious.
I just go on with my fucking life.
Yeah, you go on.
It does have an impact on like the way I perceive shit because it's so fucking intense all the fucking time. You know, it's like shit.
Yeah, I was pretty intense at whatnot.
I can't really level shit, you know?
Yeah.
Let me say one thing. Do you think you need to get out of there? Don't you think you need to get out of there? It's like if it's causing that much shit, that's there you go right there. Get out of there.
Well, yeah, I do. Yes, I totally agree with that. And it's like what?
My first recommendation to create a good playing field to progress from is to reduce the amount of negative energy, like to really like self-analyze your current condition and point out every fucking negative energy that is affecting your someone's progression, whatever they are, whatever you perceive them to be. Is important, not what other people perceive them to be, is what you perceive them to be, and then work on eliminating.
If I could get away from this radius of shit that I live in, it's all gravy, baby.
It takes time. It's just a matter of time. Small steps towards what you want. I take baby steps.
I'm doing that. Like for sure, I'm better. You know, I'm trying to better myself, but it's like holy shit. You know, it still impacts me, but yeah, I try to minimize. Minimize my interactions. I try to not be in their radius, but you know, it's like if I gotta take a piss any time of fucking day, it's just madness.
Wah.
Fucking dorks.
Taking
Wah.
a piss.
Wah. What a fucking baby.
Fucking pussy. You good at anything, dork?
Are
You
you
try-
talking to me, you piece of shit?
Try-
Are you fucking talking to me?
dork?
Like, what the fuck? Like, I've been silent. I just
triathlete. Yes or no? Come on.
What the
I
fuck
just
is
went
wrong
over this with
with
some
you,
other dorks.
man?
Like,
Here's all I got
It's
to
yes
say.
or no. It's
All
yes
I
or
got
no.
to say
It's
is
yes or
all I
no.
got to
Are you a
I'm
triathlete?
going
Yes.
I'm going to answer your question of an
No,
answer.
you
That
said, no, I'm not, and then move on. It's cool.
Oh my god, what a fucking loser! Like, how the fuck do I deal with this shit?
Wait.
Shut up! Quit being a liberal
Your little
bitch.
fucking
Quit being
like
a fucking bitch. you
effeminate like crybaby shit came out there, you dork. Press.
Yeah. Well, I'll replay this for you. I'm gonna make you famous. Shut up!
Now you're angry. Now you're angry. Huh? So you're trying to help me, bro.
Oh, you're so angry.
Oh, now you're upset. Now you're crying.
You won't even let me talk, so I have no reason to say anything. You just dig yourself in your hole. I don't even care. I'm gonna get high and enjoy myself with Frosty and Jacob. I think you have issues. That's my issue. That's my whole
No,
thing.
There's Mr. Big Pipe's YouTube channel. If somebody wants to subscribe to it.
Your life must suck for you, and I'm sorry. I feel bad for you. All I can say is I apologize. Life is shit, and I'm sorry you're in the place where you're at.
Yeah.
See, I think life is beautiful. I think life is beautiful.
And that's what you started with.
I just want to appreciate
for him, his life has got to
appreciate beautiful things.
Acting this way. Who acts this way?
Hey, dork. You're
You're
triggered and upset. I understand. It's cool.
Oh,
but I just want to appreciate
nerve?
Beauty and
just appreciate
I want to appreciate the planet. Like what I see. It's just like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, oh.
Can I ask you one question? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you just one question?
I'm trying to talk about appreciating the beauty of the planet.
I appreciate you. I really do. But can I ask you just one question, please?
That's beautiful, but, you know.
No, I love you, man. I know everybody has their own stuff, and whether you are going to conflict with me or not, I love you. But I just have one question. Do you know who the fuck you're talking to?
No. You're
Cam.
Some dork.
Of the dork.
What up, the Blitz time? What up, Endo 11? Yo.
Yeah. No, I do love you, and I'm sorry. Whatever's bothering you, you keep drinking your Bud Light, and I just hope it gets better for you. I'm going to actually going to say a prayer for you. I care about you. I care about everyone. And if we conflict, I'm sorry. If I said something that upset you, I didn't mean to. You know, we're all different. I accept you and I love you. We're all stuck on this fucking rock together. And that's all I can say. I apologize. I really do.
I just brought it up. I just brought it up because that was an extremely valid question when we were talking about it. It's like, how do people actually get help? You know what I mean? And it's like, it is a fucking difficult thing, man. Help. For some, you know what I mean? Because
you ask for it or you don't, and you can't.
Yeah, but it's not just asking.
I asked for it.
Sometimes it's asking the right people, and you can be misled by the person that's trying to help you. And
yo, I have recordings of me being like the emergency room, being like, yo,
lead people.
I live in this pretty abusive situation, motherfucker. Is like, what the fuck? There's like, oh,
I got abuse for you.
It's just like fucking, I don't know. They don't really speak English and shit, or they're fucking some dumb crap.
Take names. I got abuse for you.
Some ghetto nurse, like fucking. They're all like, they don't give a fuck.
No,
like, what time's
most people don't give a fuck. Most people don't give a fuck. They care about their paycheck.
Paycheck, dude. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah.
You gotta do it on your own. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not how you get. There's no help to be gotten.
Well, see my problem is I'm one of those weird guys where I really do give a fuck, but I won't let you know it.
Yeah.
I'm off like that.
How are you gonna help me, dude? How are you gonna help me?
Well, me in my life, I've had to be hard. So I come.
You're not helping
hard. but
No,
in my
you know what I
heart,
would need?
it's not hard at all.
Like, hey,
Like,
give me a
I,
place
I
to
thought,
stay
like,
for like a month. You got a place to stay for a month or two?
I got
No?
a place to stay the rest of my life if I need to.
Well, no, do
'Cause
I?
I'm on my own, and I do. And no matter where I am, where I hang
I
my
wouldn't
hat,
rely on because no one's gonna do that. No one's gonna fucking give me a place to stay unless I had a fucking like
then
you know
make you a place to
a
stay.
hatchet wound or some shit between my shit.
Nobody's gonna
So-
give you shit.
Or
Fucking
at
do
least
it
I
for
want to fucking
yourself.
hey.
Ain't nobody gonna do
Unless I
nothing.
give up
for
my
you.
asshole,
Ever.
but I'm not gonna do that because I'm not a dork.
Don't
you know,
rely
I'm not
on
gonna
people
give up
doing
my
shit
asshole.
for you. Do it for
I'm not
yourself.
gonna
That's
give
all I
up
got.
my asshole.
That's
What
right.
about? Do you still have your motorcycle?
What's up?
Do you still have your motorcycle?
Yeah, I got two of them.
So why don't you sell one and get a couple months rent?
There you go. Get
What?
started.
I could sell my fucking Honda for what? Like,
For your
who cares?
for the big for like you know, sometimes you got to reset. Sometimes that resetting is an important way to get on the right path.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
the
Yes.
bike
I've
is
had
my
that
transportation.
like 5 times in my life.
So it's like, what do you got? I got a motorcycle. That's
Big
all I got.
resets. I mean, like
But
major
it's worth first and last somewhere, right?
Dude,
Is it?
I don't
Or-
want to live here. I want to get stuck here. But
Where
I
you
mean,
work
would it be worse or better?
Where are you working at? What are they paying you?
I'm a YouTube sensation.
Oh, okay. I understand.
He does have a video with over 4.
I
he
don't
does have
mean
a video with over 4 million views.
That is awesome.
5 million.
That is awesome.
But
what are you doing like
that's
with yourself?
deadpan humor. But yeah, you know, I make a little money,
Maybe
but
work
it's
was
like
the wrong word, but like
I
yourself.
don't want to live here. I don't want to live. I hate.
So you went
hate
viral and you
this
just want to live on
fucking culture. I hate the culture.
Come
culture.
to Canada. Come to Canada, man. I think I see the
Where
Canadian.
you at? I'm in Florida. I'm in Panama City Beach, Florida. That's where I live.
Ugh.
Oh,
I've been there before. I've been there before. I've been there twice. I stayed in Panama City. That's I stayed in.
Give me 10 minutes. I'll go down to the beach and we'll go to nighttime. You'll see fucking chicks at night.
So they shut down. They shut down Panama City spring break, right? They don't do it there.
No,
nothing's
ever shut down. I'm in Florida. We're the only state that's open in America, other than Texas.
Missouri was open. Missouri was open. Missouri didn't. Hey, nothing shut down. Like there was no COVID.
I mean, like open, like nobody wears clothes.
Well, there's no COVID in Missouri, dude.
We don't worry. There's no COVID here. If you do get COVID here, we call it a small cold.
Deal with it
because it's bullshit.
I've been to Missouri.
Yeah. Just like there's no abortions in Missouri.
There's no nothing. Everything's open.
Ali Bree, give me this.
It's normal, man. It's normal here. It is just completely like it never happened right now.
Ali Bree.
I love it. I love it.
What's up, man?
I love it.
Dork. He wears glasses. What a fucking dork.
What do you?
Why do you call everybody a dork? I don't understand.
You guys are fucking dorks. Like,
look
at you.
Dork,
I got computer friends. Oh, I got Discord friends. I'm a fucking dork.
Is Biloxi in Missouri? Is Biloxi in Missouri?
I have never seen a loser so upset when we see successful people. He calls them dorks.
I mean, you call me a loser, dude.
No, Mr. Big
Have you ever? No, you call me a bunch of shit. So why?
No, I'm calling you a dork.
Yeah. So why am I not allowed to call you things?
Mr. Big have you ever eaten an authentic horseshoe in St. Louis?
No.
Oh, a horseshoe. It's like open faced hamburger with like fucking fries and like a cheese sauce and like then top it. I make it sometimes, but I know it's like supposedly a Missouri delicacy or something.
I've never heard of that. I mean, the delicacies around here that I've heard of is like Pappy's barbecue, or my favorite is toasted ravioli, which is deep fried ravioli.
Damn. So each ravioli is deep fried, and then what? Do you dip them after, or do you
roast it?
Oh yeah, you got marinara sauce, and it's got a lot of seasoning in the crust. Too.
Have batter on it?
Fuck yeah! I want to make that.
I want that. I want that.
Sounds
too.
delicious, right? Sounds delicious.
Yeah, it does.
It
Yeah, it does.
is. It definitely is. Well, let's see what chat's saying. Mr. Big Poops.
I have a
smashed it.
confession, Mr. Big Pipes. I have a big confession to you, bro.
You have a depression?
No, I'm a dork.
Oh, sorry.
Me too.
I know. You too, Frosty?
I'm pretty much a dork.
Damn. I thought I was alone all these years.
No. No. I was running internet relay chat channels when I was fucking like 13. You know what I mean? I'm a big time dork.
I don't like dorks.
Sorry. I'm a dork. We're both dorks. I don't know. What is a dork? How do you describe a dork?
I mean, the closest, like, I guess, I don't know, synonym,
Oh
a
my
nerd.
God.
Or
Nerd,
nerd,
yeah,
maybe?
Nerds,
Hey, I'm
nerds
actually,
own
I
the
am
world
very
now.
nerdy. I am
Well,
very
you can be
nerdy.
nerdy.
Like,
You can
I
be
don't
nerdy
buy a
and be a
computer,
nerd.
I build one. That's me.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. that
also
can be
I'm also a
nerdy.
musical engineer. I love everything technological. I'm into phones. I repair my own phone if I can and get the parts. I love all that shit. I used to do medical molding. I used to make pacemakers, heart implants, surgical implants, and surgical tools through plastic injection molding at Juno Pacific before they got sold out to Cretix. Well, it was Juno. It was family owned. Then it got sold out. Now it's Juno Pacific. But anyways, yeah, I'm into really big time technological shit. Like I follow all of it.
Can we
I do
get real?
code.
Can we get real nerdy here and
It's
talk
3D
about?
modeling.
You
Can we
could call
talk
that
about?
nerdy. I would call that nerdy.
Yeah, I do
Can we
3D
talk?
modeling.
Can we talk musical
Dork,
engineering? Can
dork,
we talk musical engineering?
dork is incompetence. Dork is incompetence.
No, I'm not incompetent, but I am very, very nerdy. That's for damn.
What relic?
Well,
What
that's
is
being like
that?
knowledgeable, intelligent.
Tamsworld, what digital audio workstation do you prefer?
Audio workstation.
Digital,
Well,
like what software do you use to make music?
Adobe. Everything Adobe. I love
Adobe Audition. Use Audition.
Yeah, I use Audition. I have Audition. I have the latest Audition for all that. I have all the Premiere Pro, and I use that for video. I also do After Effects. I use Cinema 4D for 3D modeling. I'm really big C4D.
Cool. What kind of VST plugins do you like to use? Do you use VSTs for any like your effects processing or anything like that?
I know what those are.
Oh, BG, what up? Give me that. There
Oh,
we go.
this guy's a dork. BG's a dork.
Oh.
Hey, why you so mad, Mr.
Oh,
Big
Tam's
Mad
World. I
is
think
what
Tam's World's
mentioned.
frozen. Tam's World's frozen up there.
Oh yeah. Tom's? Is that Tom's? Or how do you pronounce that?
I say
You know,
Tams. I say Tams, but
you know how sometimes the H is silent on depending on the country and shit.
BG is
Am I back?
illiterate.
yeah, you're back. You're
Look
back,
at
Tam's
you,
World.
bro. Who are you?
God
Big
damn,
BG
that was
is
shit, man.
illiterate. Literally illiterate.
illiterate. Who are you,
Okay.
bro?
Anyway,
Yeah, how about
anyways,
you slam some more fentanyl, fool? So you was illiterate after
Friday is Canada
BG,
Day.
how you been doing, BG? It's
What
good to
up,
see
though?
you, man. Hey, Frosty, but I don't have any VSTs. Everything is hardware. Like my mixing board has
Cheers, dog.
effects.
Okay.
I use a Headrush pedal board for my guitar, which is really nice. I can do all kinds of shit on that. And then I go into a little Behringer mixing board that has a USB that goes
Gotcha.
straight into the computer.
Gotcha. Nice, cool. Yeah, so I use all software for all my processing. I just use a fucking interface in. And
Yeah. I have some of
through my
that.
Yes,
fucking
Relic 187. Yes, we did
Just
shopping
play
for all the
through
stuff.
amp.
Nice
some of the stuff
orange. That's a nice orange amp. What is
Just play
that?
through the amp. It's a
Very
orange
cool.
amp.
Okay.
What does it
Can
say?
we have, can we,
It's not everything he shows is not his.
It's a
mind
Crush
you.
Pro. I think it's a Crush
Nothing he
Pro.
shows is
Nice.
under
Hey,
his
dork!
name.
You don't.
Nothing.
Hey, BG, tell me what that means.
he,
Tell me what that
he,
means.
he calls
Yeah,
everybody
now he's getting
dork.
mad. Yeah,
You have
when,
no
you know
fucking
he's
idea.
getting mad when he starts calling people dorks.
No, because like you're spitting dorkness, and you have no idea what you're
Yeah,
fucking
really, it's
talking.
weird for you to say though.
So it's a Crush Pro 50. And
Right.
Dope.
hey,
What about
these
you?
nerds know. These nerds know what that
These
is.
nerds, hey,
But
what
you
did
don't know what that is, you dork.
man.
You can't. You're illiterate.
He'll do this to you. He did it to me until he got to
I
know me.
know.
It'll take hours.
No,
BG.
I'm not being real with you.
No, you BG is
Not being real with
She has
anyone.
no
You
idea
can't even
what
be
that
real with
means.
yourself.
Fresh
Accept
Pro
your own
50.
reality. You're avoiding your own self.
Fresh
Crazy.
Pro 50. Answer the
First,
fucking
Yes,
question.
the first step is acceptance. Acceptance. That's
You're a
what you
dork.
lack.
Yes,
Like,
you
dude,
have
You lack.
to
You ain't
I
never had
destroyed
that.
this motherfucker in trivia. Like he can't read.
Trivia? What does trivia have to do? Read? Fucking mean I'm drunk. Well, I'm crossfaded. I'm smoking dank.
I don't.
Well,
You want to play
I'm smoking
trivia again?
edibles.
Like
You ever had?
someone else
I'm
hacks
drinking.
us.
You're mad. You're mad
Trivia.
about whatever.
I'm
Mad about
drinking
your-
beer and I'll
Like he's like,
Yeah.
oh, you're dumb. Like, all right, let's play general knowledge trivia, and like he knew nothing.
That
Cheers,
does not-
BG.
Cheers. So trivia does
He
not
won't read.
attribute to your
He
IQ.
won't read
No,
either. I think he's
trivia does
self-conscious
not-
about reading.
Trivia is not
He's
IQ.
self-conscious
No,
about reading.
my IQ is way more than yours, bro. Way more. And you're trying to come at me with trivia questions? Fuck your trivia. Hey, let's take
All
an
right,
IQ
can
test.
you read?
You and me, we'll take an IQ test. McFrosty, I was there when McFrosty
Yeah.
was doing the IQ test.
And
That
then
was
we get to
dope,
the
yeah.
end, and it's like,
We
pay
were all
for
like-
it. Pay for the
fun.
result, you
Yeah.
That would
that
be
was-
so
and
much
they
fun. I
scammed
would love
us.
to do that.
Yeah.
Last time I took one, I got
they
like
had a higher IQ than
132.
us because they scammed us.
I bet I'm older though.
You know what I took?
At the end of the
No.
day, bro.
I
got
took one in
scammed,
third
dude.
grade. I took an
After an
IQ test in
hour, we were
third
answering questions
grade.
for an hour on Frosty's shit. All of a sudden, no results. Unless you
that was
pay.
fucking
I
biggest
know,
waste
I
of
it's
time.
was puzzled. I was
That was like the most mind-bending
They
shit,
trolled
bro.
us, dude. We got trolled. We all got trolled, bro.
Yeah, they trolled the
I love
fuck out of us, fucker.
That's fun. That is
I
fun.
put them together really quick. My
I
IQ
told
was
McFrosty was gonna pay for it
132.
too, and I was like, dude,
One,
Yeah, I
three,
know.
that's a
two.
scam, dude. No, that's a scam, bro.
That's
in
what I
third
said.
grade.
How you copy my number?
McFrosty was ready though. He almost he was ready.
He thinks he's
Because
got
we
guts.
all wanted the results, and I was like,
I know.
You think
And we
I'm
spent so much
lying?
time, and we were
Nah,
like,
I know.
figuring it
Lying,
out. Like,
yeah, it's fucked up.
Whatever.
Fucking dork.
You'd have to curse him
BG,
like
you're jelly. You're
Marie.
jelly.
What's her name?
Because what? What are you jelly of?
Alexandra was on there too, and Ken Jacobs was on there too, and that was fun.
What are you
what's
jelly
that,
of,
the
BG?
bitch's name? Marie. What's her name?
You can't remember? Fucking can't remember her name?
I don't know.
Oh, something
remember.
Marie. Fuck.
Fucking
No,
name, you dork.
Alexandra Mayers was involved in it, and it was you and Ken Jacobs, I think. I think that's.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah, it's
smash.
kinda thing.
I would smash any of you at fucking Scrabble, though. I'll tell you that right now. Fuck trivia. Fuck IQ shit. Scrabble. I'm undefeated in 11 years, and the only reason I lost was because of my girlfriend, and I was giving her an easy time, but it backfired. All right. Otherwise, I'd be undefeated in like.
So you let your guard
15.
down and got taken out.
You're too nice.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you're too nice.
You're way
I was
too
toying
nice.
with her. I was toying with her throughout the game, and then like we, keeping it close so she can give me a blowjob later, and then fucking.
You're like, oh yeah.
And then she ended up beating me, and she took, and then she ended up beating me, and then it was
And
fucking.
she took your belt from
No,
you.
it-
She stripped
well,
you.
yeah, but then I was allowed to fuck her in the ass that night. You know what I mean? Because she,
Allowed? What? So that's not like every night? It's like a one-time thing?
only when she feels special.
I don't understand.
Only when she felt special. When I did something
Then
good.
why
it was
don't?
it
Then
was a
maybe
reward.
in your shoes, maybe you should lose more often.
Well, how do
Yeah,
you?
well, that's
how
what
do you
I was,
approach that?
But that goes against my
is
record.
there like
That goes against my record.
Is there like a keyword where you're just like, hey, you feeling special? I mean, how do you? I never had a woman that was like that, but I'd be like, how do you do that? You like, hey,
You're in Florida.
Whatever you do, do not get it. Do not take advice from MVP over here. Whatever you do, he doesn't get any girls. He texts.
Like you literally know that's fucking bullshit.
Okay, Cosmic,
Like,
Cosmic,
I was
brother.
like,
Let's bring up
Oh,
Cosmic.
hey, like she's
Cosmic
not a
was the last
girl.
girl?
She's not a girl, right?
No, she's definitely a female in her.
But she's hot as
19.
fuck. She's hot as
She
fuck.
was not-
She's
she was in her-
20.
She was
She's
in her.
20,
when
you
start-
dork.
Wait,
She
yeah,
is
now
20.
let me explain. When you started
When-
texting her, she was still in her teens. Yes or no? Yes.
Well, like, why are you trying
And-
to frame it like that, you fucking weirdo?
It's not framing.
Give-
That's what it is. It's facts. How? Okay, McFrosty.
No, like, dude, you don't get any chicks. You never had a chick on here. How many
let me
chicks I got on
explain.
my shit?
You
have no
texted her how many
fucking
times?
idea. So many fucking times.
12,000 or 13,000 times? How
All
many
right,
times?
so you want to know the number?
Yeah, you said it multiple times. So that's why.
Yeah,
the
we had
reason I'm bringing it up.
12,800 texts in
12,000.
12,000.
around like
Yeah, very
9,000
specific.
remember. Hey,
And
I typed it.
11,000 was from him.
No, that's not
Yes.
true. That is
Yep,
not true,
yep,
you
yep, that
fucking
is
dork.
True. Yeah, that's true. Facts. You're
There
spitting
were
facts. at the moment.
12,820.
So
What?
1,800 was from you.
No,
The
no,
rest
that's
was
not the number you gave a minute ago.
Okay,
What's
wait,
the
wait.
number?
What are we
Yeah,
talking
now
about?
it's all
I
Where are
literally
you
said
getting
your
your data?
credibility, bro. It's
Where
out
are
the
you
window all of a
your
sudden.
data
Dude.
from?
What are we
Dude,
talking
you know,
about?
dude,
What are we
false-
talking about?
I
fake
typed
news,
way
fake
more.
news.
Yeah.
Give
How
it
many
to this
texts
fool
to
for fake
what?
news.
To who? What? What is this?
He said 12,000 or 13,000 to a female.
And that's a
Yeah,
measurement.
actually, I
And
don't
that's a
know.
measurement.
I don't
of
know.
what?
Wait, McFrosty,
I don't know.
let me
I
ask.
can't look
Can I
up
ask
Let
you
me
a
say one more
question?
thing.
Why would you send
Maybe there was.
12,000?
All right.
You
Maybe
are
this.
Let me
married.
add. Can I add one
I
thing
hope
to
you're
this?
Hey,
married.
Dork. Hey,
Let
Dork.
me add. Let me add.
I got the fucking number in my head right now. I'm gonna say there was
No.
9,200 messages, and
Meanwhile,
it was probably like
she had a
60-40.
boyfriend.
60-40.
She had a boyfriend. She was not single this whole time, mind you. She had a boyfriend
So
this whole
like,
time.
who gives a
got
fuck?
cucked.
Like,
He
why
got
is this
cucked.
chick
Yeah, no,
messaging me?
and what did you send her?
Your
You sent her
girlfriend fucking
items. You sent her
messaging a
items.
dude
You paid
6
money.
fucking thousand
How
times.
much
What the
money?
fuck,
Wait.
dude?
How much money did you invest in this female?
I
How much?
bought her some video
Frosty,
games.
I have the same look
I
you
probably
do.
spent.
I have the same look as Frosty has. I have the same look as Frosty. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
He spent
Like,
hundreds.
really?
He spent hundreds on this girl he never met on the
$100.
internet.
I don't give a fuck.
Desperate, fool. That's what you sound like.
Gives a fuck. Like,
Yeah,
why are you so
well, it's
triggered and
funny to
jealous,
me.
dude?
It's not triggered. It's funny.
Dude, why? Because you're some fat
You're a
fucking
simp.
blob
You're a simp.
dork.
Hey, pig.
Your chicks. What? Why don't you get obsessed with the chicks that you're trying to fuck? Why don't you go out and try to fuck some chicks, you fucking dork?
Dude, I
Hey,
have
you
girls.
fucking dork.
Yeah,
Go outside.
Okay.
Fucking take your camera
Bro, I have
outside. Go to a
girls fly
fucking
to me.
bar,
I have
motherfucker.
girls
Bring them
fly
on
to
stream,
me.
then, you fucking bitch. Fucking talk
No,
about
I
them,
would never
motherfucker.
Camera.
Do you have them
any
coming up on
dude.
your stream and shit, you
I
fucking
fuck
dork?
with
No.
nines. I fuck
But
with eights and nines, bro.
dude?
Like,
I got chicks
I
coming
would
up on my
never
stream, and
fucking put them on
you're
my
obsessed with that shit, you dork. Big
I'm not, dude.
goofy,
Yeah.
big gay goofy.
Okay,
Blob, you fucking
I have
blob,
nothing. I have zero.
blobby,
Just
goofy
no, I have
dork.
nothing to prove to you. Just
BG, you are wasting your time. It will go on forever.
I know this is all a waste of time. I already know
Like,
this.
stop wasting your time, BG.
I'm gonna be
It
talking
will
to
go
shit
forever and ever and ever.
Bro, I got bitches hitting me up.
BG wants to. Hey, BG, make your shit like make a podcast about how you're talking to these chicks, dude.
I'm just gonna say
that
the camera and live
what's your
streaming
intent,
a pickup is not the
your
best way.
goal is
It's not the best way.
to fucking make me feel bad because I'm trying to fucking fuck chicks, you fucking dork.
Yeah, I know. The girls you go for are like barely.
Oh, you're
barely
jealous.
18.
Oh, wait, what else?
I'm not
There's some
jealous,
other
dude.
chick. There's another
I got
chick
girls
coming up in
hitting
my
me.
shit.
I got girls hitting me
bro,
up. Well,
Manette didn't hit you up, bro. She hit everyone else up.
I'm
She didn't
talking
hit you up,
about
bro.
none
Oh
of the
no, dude.
females on here.
Fucking let's see what you got, bro. I put my shit out there, motherfucker.
Check me out, fool. I will never fuck
What
any
am
of
I
these
checking out?
females.
I'm checking out
I'm
some
on it.
fucking
Look,
some
this
big
is YouTube,
goofy,
dumbass.
some
Look,
big
this is
goofy, some
YouTube.
beta
This
goofy
is
sitting in
not
front
a
of like a
dating website.
fucking football
Hey,
team that
MVP,
doesn't
this is
even
not a
exist
dating website.
anymore. The Oakland
We're
Raiders
here
are gone.
for
you
fun,
dork.
Are we working towards a resolution here? Like, are you guys moving closer together,
trying,
or
like
are you guys moving further apart? I
just
can't tell.
he's a fucking
I'm not
like
here. Look, he's trying to take over
weirdo.
my shit. I'm not here for that, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not here for that.
All right.
No, that's what you
Let's.
do.
He's disrespecting your
Fuck
shit
out
right
of
now.
here. Scram, bitch. Kick rocks, motherfucker.
I'm just kicking back, fool, and you're over here yelling.
No, you're kicking rocks, motherfucker. Kick rocks, dork.
Like he's
fucking beta, goofy dork.
Yeah, stay mad, fool.
Oh, the negativity. Oh, the negativity.
Oh yeah, starts
almost
with
too
this
much.
goof.
That's almost too much.
Fast,
Okay, so what else is news? Can we talk about? What's news? What's news? What's news? What's
You know what I
happening?
did last night? Or
No.
2 nights ago? You know what I did?
Yeah, no one cares. No one
I
cares.
fucking,
It's
hey,
not news.
shut up,
I
you
care.
fucking
I care. What did you
dork.
do? What did you do?
Why
Yeah,
don't you go cry?
What
Like,
is
all you
wrong?
do is cry. You cry and wail. You wail
Okay,
like a
what did you
fucking
do?
dork.
What did you do 2 nights ago,
You're
Mr. Big Pipes?
300
What?
pounds,
I was
bro.
interested. What did you do?
Talk about
You know what I did?
Yeah, what you
Shut up, you fucking dork.
I'm asking. What did you do?
No, hey, it's just so annoying to like listen to
Hey
fucking
man,
Yeah.
I got
peanut gallery.
hey, please,
It's
Hey,
like,
hey, Frosty had a
you know,
question.
I want to talk about it. I want to talk
Answer
about it. Like,
Frosty's
I'm
question,
getting
faggot.
interrupted every fucking time I talk. It's like, what the fuck?
Hey,
Fucking
hey,
retard.
hey.
This is why
Hello?
I don't want to
Oh,
fucking joke on my
hello,
shit.
am I here? Am I
Yes,
here?
you're here, Tams.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Are y'all still going? What is happening?
Oh, this is
Like,
every
what
time.
happened?
This is every time they
Hey,
interact.
it's
I
just
enjoy
so
watching
random.
this
I know,
No, this
sometimes.
is
You know?
PG.
Drunk
All right,
asshole
this
at the bottom
motherfucker,
right.
you've been attacking kids.
I was hoping
You
I would
attack
come back.
kids.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
You go
he's a dumb
after
fucker.
fucking
He's a
people's
dumb
kids
fucker.
and
Stir the
families.
pot.
You
You
go
never
after
stop.
people's
Stir it.
kids and
Name one
families.
kid.
You
Name
fucking
one family I
weirdo.
came after. Name
Amber,
one family.
you fucking go after kids,
Okay,
motherfucker.
Miss,
You
hey,
fucking
MVP,
weirdo.
can I tell you?
I did, motherfucker. I just named it, motherfucker. I've had to fucking
Amber,
chew you out before
I got
because you
2
won't
things to
stop
say.
fucking talking about it, you dork. You fucking weirdo.
I got 2 things
Oh,
to say.
everybody, every time we hear the word dork,
Let me defend
it's a drink.
myself.
It's a
Frosty, is that
drink
cool?
it, Gabe.
Dude, there's no
Okay.
defending that shit,
Hear the word dork.
motherfucker.
You gotta
Okay.
drink. You hear the
So,
word dork. You gotta
McFrosty,
drink.
did she or did she not dox me first?
Fuck you. No one cares. Like, why are you attacking fucking children?
Okay,
and then all you talk about, all you do is you accuse people of being a pedophile. You're like, dude, you're a pedophile. Dude, you're a pedophile. Like, you're just a fucking dumb, fucking non-tent fucking troll, motherfucker. Do some fucking IRL. Go outside. Touch some fucking grass, dork. Touch some fucking grass.
I think this is IRL.
Wow.
I
Okay.
think we're doing IRL.
So
right
wait,
now.
what did you do 2 nights ago, Mr. Big Pipes? Let's hear what you did 2 nights ago. Let's hear that.
What'd you do?
The floor is yours, Mr. Big Pipes.
Motherfucker. You know,
Hey, look,
I got
he does
my
nothing of relevancy to say. He's just fucking speculation. You're a bitch, fool. Honestly,
Fucking-
you're banned from California.
You're dumb, dude. Oh,
in the
you're
Midwest,
just
you're a bitch,
word
fool.
soup. Hey, you bitch. Hey, you bitch. Oh, you knew. Like, fucker. You want to hear the fucking story?
Yeah,
Learn
what
how
are
to
you
fucking
accusing
have
me?
a conversation, you
What are
fucking
you accusing
retard.
me of? What are
Learn
you
how to
accusing me of?
fucking listen to
It
people.
didn't work.
Can you listen to people, you
Try,
fucking
my
dork?
friend. You
Can
try.
you listen to
Okay, so,
people
okay, let
and
me see
fucking
if it crosses you.
add
I'll
to
say
the
it.
conversation,
Alright,
you
well, I'm gonna
fucking
overtalk
retard?
you like you were
You
talking. So
fucking
Amber
smooth brain,
was
fucking
doxing me.
alcoholic. Well, what are you talking?
Yeah,
What the
so
fuck
Amber
are you
doxed
talking
me,
about?
and all fucking everything goes out the window.
What the fuck? I'm not, dude. No one is talking about that shit.
When it comes
No
to
one's talking about that
engagement,
shit.
when it comes to
You have nothing
engagement,
else to talk about because
yeah,
you don't
bro.
do
Look,
shit.
look,
You have no talent.
so this
You're
whole
talentless.
Amber
You're
was
talentless
doxing me.
fucking dork.
BG, you're
Impress
doing
me,
well.
fucking
BG,
dork.
BG. I've met you on multiple channels. You've known me. You've met me. I'm Tham's World. I'm Tham. Hey,
Okay,
Tham.
I get drunk.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Can
a
I
lot of
tell you
stuff,
something? I want to tell you something
Yeah,
to you.
say it.
You're just wasting your time with this man.
Right.
I did it. He's doing the same thing to
Oh,
you.
what does BG do?
Right.
Oh,
No, I agree
BG,
with
dude.
you.
Every
I'm
time, that's
telling
why it's not allowed on fucking
well,
podcasts. All he does, all right, it'd be like what
Anyway.
BG does.
Hey, you're right. You're right. Hey, I'm
MC Frosty. Hey, MC Frosty. You smoke meth, MC Frosty. You're a meth head piece of shit, MC Frosty. Fuck you, MC Frosty.
Mr. Big Pipes.
Don't give
Shut
him
your fucking mouth, you little bitch. Shut your mouth.
You fucking
Is that
nothing
really
to
where
add.
we're going? Is that what you want to do? Like, seriously, is that your life? Shut your mouth.
You're talking to me,
By the way,
Dork?
my hit single "I Like Math" is available on all platforms, including YouTube Music, Spotify, Apple Music, SoundCloud,
You know,
Facebook.
I love you, bro.
you, brother.
You can even use it in your
Whatever's going on
TikToks.
with you, you don't have to take it out on people. Like learn to deal with it. Learn to find some wholesome life in your soul and heart. Like, what the fuck you doing? You're taking all your anger out on everyone. You don't need to do that. We're here to support you, and I would support you, but you can't like just
Who are you talking to? Who are you
I'm
talking
talking to you,
Everybody.
son.
Motherfucker, you don't know me at
Like
all.
seriously, like where
All
the
right,
fuck
who
is
you
your
should be
brain,
talking to,
bro?
motherfucker,
Where the
is
fuck is your
BG.
Mom,
You
what the fuck you know?
It's a shit stew of negativity and
Oh,
hate.
you negativity! Like I got your negativity,
You're a
bro.
bitch. You're a bitch, MVP. You're
No,
a
he's
faggot.
not a
Hey,
bitch.
say
He's a
something else,
man. He's a
BG. Say
man
something else.
who
What?
needs help.
You're a
This
bitch.
man
Hey,
needs
MC
help.
Frosty.
He is
You
in a
smoke meth.
bad
You're a
place.
bitch. You're a
Needs help.
pedophile.
We gotta
Dude,
help this
I got
man.
nothing
We
else,
gotta
man.
help
Hey,
Mr. Big Pipes.
You're a
I am
pedophile.
starting
You
a
smoke
trouble thing.
meth.
Everybody
Dude,
donate the
dorky,
thing,
I got
bro.
dorky,
one
dork. I
thing to
can't
say.
read. I can't
What the
read. I
fuck,
can't
bro?
Hey,
read.
Mr. Big Pops, can I tell you something real quick?
I'm gonna give you all my money just to help
Hey,
you.
Mr. Big
Like,
Pops.
do you
let
have
me tell you
anything
something.
else to add to this fucking
It takes
conversation?
a
You want to hear the
man.
fucking story?
Wait,
You have
let me
nothing
tell
else
you.
to add
You're gonna
except hate
overtalk.
negativity, you dork.
Let me tell you something, Rebecca. It takes
Like,
a man.
can you talk about it? No, like,
You're
dude,
over
you
from
can't
me.
talk.
Okay,
You have nothing to discuss,
let me
and you
say.
can't listen.
You're,
Your
let me
only,
talk.
your only existence
gonna-
and talent in this scene is
I'm
just
not
being
lame
like,
enough. You're not gonna talk.
oh, hey,
Ignorant.
MC Frosty, you're a loser. You're bald. You're
My bad.
poor.
I tried.
Derp. That's what you do, BG.
Okay, let me say
That's
something.
all
So,
you got. That's all you
a
got,
man.
dude. You got
Mr.
nothing
Big Pops,
else.
hey,
Do you have
people-
any stories? You're talking about me. You want to talk about me, motherfucker? Talk
Alright,
about me.
I'm not playing this game, fool.
I would never talk about you.
It takes a man to raise a man. You got raised by a bitch, so therefore you're a bitch, homie, and you'll forever be a bitch, like you were raised, and you'll be raised to the grave, fool, as a bitch, homie. That's all you got. That's all you got.
You're poor
bitch
and
to
you're
the end,
bad.
fool.
And you know what else? You know what else, man?
Thank you for
Like,
allowing me
you're
to
a
say what I gotta
pedophile. You're a
say.
pedophile. You're a
Wow.
pedophile.
Wow, here we go.
That's some deep ass shit that you better know who
Fucking
the fuck you're
dorks.
talking
You guys are
about.
dorks. Dorky,
Hey,
dorky,
show some
dorky.
Yeah, you
proof.
better know who the fuck
Hey,
you're
MC
talking
Frosty,
about.
do you want to hear my
Hey,
fucking
you're lame.
story?
That's all
You
you
do
had to do.
realize
Yes,
you're
let's hear the
lying.
story.
You want to hear my
Yeah,
story,
look
MC
how much
Frosty?
he
right?
knows. That's all he has.
Let's hear the story.
Yeah, I'll tell you my story, but hey, these dorks, all
No one
they got,
cares.
they're
You're
gonna say the
nobody.
same
You're
No, let's
fucking
hear it.
stupid non-tent
Tell
bullshit
the
over
story.
and
Tell
over
the
and
story,
over
and then we'll
again.
discuss the story.
Because they're so
Floor is yours.
fucking boring.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mr.
let's
Big
look.
Pipes,
Okay,
could
on
you
mute. Tell story.
post a link to
Everyone,
your
yeah,
channel
tell
so I
story.
can
Make
follow
it
you?
quick. Make it less than
It
5
doesn't
minutes.
have to be quick. Just you can.
Bitch.
The
Yeah,
floor. The
quick.
floor is yours.
No
No,
one wants to hear your whole
I'll
life
tell
story. Make it quick, bitch.
you. I'm
I
gonna
ain't
grab
no
my
motherfucking
beer.
Everyone
like this.
I'm gonna
deserves a
take my
story.
time.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm gonna
overtalk
take
the
my
fool.
time.
See what? No, exactly. See, this was gonna make over 20 minutes. Fuck that,
Well, let's hear
Frosty.
it.
5 minutes or nothing. He got 5 minutes, Frosty. He got 5 minutes. Make it quick, fool. Wrap that shit up, homie. If not, then we're gonna overtalk you
Like,
like you overtalk us.
dude, that's all you got. Like,
Then
all
we'll
you
make
do
it
is
quick.
just like
Better make
talk
it
shit
quick.
and
I'm
troll.
gonna
It's
mute.
easy to
Mute.
do. It's easy to
Tell me
do.
when you're ready.
Yo,
I'm muting for 5 minutes. Everyone mute for 5
BG,
minutes.
BG,
You got
you're
5
a
minutes,
midget. Oh, BG, you're bald. You're fat. You're dumb. You can't read. Like, it's
Oh,
the same
shit.
shit over and over and
Yeah.
over and
Keep it
over and
going. Keep it
over
going
again,
like I
dude.
give a fuck. Keep it
Like,
going,
I've
son.
seen you on here for like 6 months.
That don't hurt me
Never
though.
seen
That's
you.
the
I've
thing.
never
That
seen you
don't
do
hurt me though.
anything,
I ain't here for you. I'm here for me. That's the
dude. All you
difference.
do is just
I'm not
like
a streamer. I'm not a
fucking
streamer, you
spread.
dipshit.
You're fucking on
You
stream, you
you
dork.
stream on your channel. I've never
What the
streamed
fuck
on any
does that
channel.
mean, motherfucker? I'm a human being, you
I
fucking
joined
retard.
StreamYard. I don't stream myself. But don't you get about that?
Oh,
I
you're
am
on
not a
stream right
streamer.
fucking now, you dork.
Yeah, I joined
Now,
streams.
now you're
I'm
now
a
you're trying to like
supporter.
relegate
I'm a
your
supporter.
position as
I'm
if
not
you
a
don't
streamer.
fucking know.
Now,
Whatever.
how
You're
can you
backing
not
off, you dork.
understand that?
All you
Ignorant.
do is spread hate.
I'm
You
I'm a
spread hate, you
supporter. I'm
dork.
not a
You
streamer.
talk shit.
Simple as that.
It's
It matters.
gibberish. It's word fucking
You got
soup,
5 minutes. You got 5 minutes going starting now. I'm muting.
dude.
5 minutes. So
Fuck you.
10:28.
Fuck
Here we
you,
go.
dork.
Okay, you're not ready then. Never mind. You're disqualified.
Like, dude, you're not like you don't
You're
do shit.
disqualified.
You don't
Fool.
do shit, you
Yeah,
dork.
I'm mad. You're disqualified. Sorry, Frosty.
Oh
Okay.
no, we can keep going on. We
Yeah,
can
no. Let's hear
no.
the story.
Hey,
Let's hear the
you
story.
want
What's
let's do
what,
BG's.
Yeah,
Let's do
5
BG's
minutes. 5
content.
minutes. 5 minutes starting.
Man, you're fucking fat. You're wearing a black shirt and a fucking Oakland Raiders.
Okay,
What
when
the
are you gonna start? When are you gonna start so I can start the time?
I don't
You
know,
ready?
man. Maybe I'll do it on my podcast, huh?
Oh, so you're not willing and you're not.
What
The big pipe.
big goofy?
Yeah, you do podcasts. I would love to join with you. Just to you're very debatable. You're. It would
He's
be
very
fun.
no. He's
I don't
ownable.
care.
Everyone's
No,
owned.
I love everyone for who they are. I don't really care.
I'm masturbatable.
Wow.
No, BG.
That's
Hey,
great,
no, I'll
Frosty.
tell you.
I
I'll tell you this right now. I'll tell you this right now. Hey, I respect and see Frosty because he's actually talented at that shit. I can tell he's.
You're not talented.
Frosty
You're
is
not talented.
I'm not simping for him. I can tell he's good at shit, and
What?
he's got that.
Yes.
And you're humble, and you're humble, and you know that you're good at this
Frosty
shit.
is better.
So it's like, what I have to
Frosty is more
prove? I'm
talented than
that
all of
fucking
us.
good at
Well, I'm
shit.
sure because I
No
love
one can
Frosty.
contest
I agree
Frosty on
with
here.
you.
I swear.
I agree.
Like, what are these
Frosty's the most
fucking
talented
guy,
of
man.
all of
good
us.
at?
He's
That's
got a good mind,
undisputed.
good
That's
soul, good
undisputed,
heart.
you dipshit. We all know
You
this.
can't read, BG.
Okay, that's a different. Hey, you're not a creator.
Stop! You're
You're
wasting
MVP.
time.
You're
I already told
all
you
you
this.
are is a viewer. McFrosty is a creator. No, yeah, you don't want to hear it.
I'm actually the
only
creator.
content creator.
The creator.
McFrosty is the only creator here. You're not a big bachelor.
Oh,
You're a fucking
Tim's
bitch.
World's got content.
And what's your How do you quantify that? Quantify
morning,
that.
whatever.
That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta
Name
say.
it. Name it. Name it.
I'm
you
a pack a
fucking
bowl.
retard.
I'm a drink. I'm a pack a bowl.
All right. So if you want to compare something, you have to quantify it, but he can't read. I've offered to pay him to read a page out of a book, and he won't, because he's a.
Did you see what I did?
With your voice?
Yeah, I made a bunch of noises. Yeah, shut everybody up. So shut your mouth. No, I'm just just joking. Just joking. Just joking. Why y'all fighting? Can y'all stop fighting? Are y'all done now? Like, is everybody shit over with?
I promise you, it will be chill.
No, you're trying to.
Good. I love chill, man. I need some chill.
Dude, you're a dork. Like, all you do is talk shit.
You're pumping estrogen in the chat. That's all you're doing, MVP.
Like, you're trying to be Aldi. You're trying to simp for
No, I'm being myself.
It's McFrosty's channel. Let's be chill.
Right.
It's the same shit.
I got plenty of patience.
What the fuck? IRL.
We're holding solid at 20 viewers, you know. So I mean, I can't complain. Like, you know.
I mean, really,
I think it's great.
Like, it's just nonstop antagonizing and interrupting. It's just stupid. It's annoying and it's stupid.
Dude, if I seen you riding down the street, I'm gonna throw a rock.
Everything you say is
some pebbles. I'm gonna throw some pebbles in front of your back.
I think you're dumb.
And I hope you crash your bike.
How long could this go for? Could you guys literally argue for 24 hours straight? Is that possible?
No, I'm already done.
I want to see. I want to see a 24-hour. I want to see you guys going and going.
We've already gone at it for 20 hours.
I know. You guys are at it every single time I see you.
I tell you what, Frosty, we can take rotations. There's three of us, one him.
I'm just curious. How long you guys will repeat the same insults? Like you're going in a cycle.
Hey, Frosty's up to you, man. If you want to hear this story, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
I'll tell the fucking story.
Let's hear the story.
I'll tell the fucking story.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
You can bring BG back, but just kick him.
He'll be quiet.
If he's willing to mute for 5 minutes, if he's willing to mute for 5 minutes, kick him for 5 minutes.
No,
backstage.
No.
Wait.
Here,
Go backstage.
I'll put you up here. I'll put you up here. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, go backstage for 5 minutes.
Everybody's
I want to tell the story.
BG will listen. Let's just all listen to your story.
No, dude, he's gonna be like,
hurry up, the stage is yours, bitch.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Fuck you,
I'm muting myself. Hurry up,
dude.
faggot.
You're just gonna interrupt with your fucking.
He muted himself. They both muted themselves. He
can just unmute himself any fucking time.
He won't.
Like, if I want to tell this fucking story, I want to fucking tell it. You know, I
can unmute
Dude,
myself.
Hurry up!
I want to listen to you. I want to hear you.
Hurry up!
Hey, Tom, bro, I think that you can I think that you're capable, but this dork,
Hey, I'm
like,
sorry,
he wants to
McCrosty.
be outy.
He's bidding for attention right now. This is a attention.
This is the biggest
No,
build-up to a
no,
story
I'm
I've
trying
ever,
to- yeah,
I've ever
dude.
experienced.
Just
I'm,
say it,
I
man.
want
Say
to
what
Hurry
you
up.
need
the
to say,
suspense
bro.
is
I'm
killing
listening.
me.
McCrosty, give
I'm
it.
muting.
Time it down. McCrosty,
I
give
want
it
to
to
hear
me right
you.
now.
I want to hear
Like,
you.
dude, you're so fucking annoying and cringe. It's just terrible.
I'm sorry.
But shit, I don't know, man. He's just like he's like a fucking cancer to like.
Still hasn't started.
Not a
McCrosty,
cancer.
tell him to hurry up.
You're like fucking. You're like poison
McCrosty,
ivy.
give him a time limit, bro. He's canceled.
Oh,
Oh,
like,
let
dude,
him
what do
talk.
you
I
do,
want to hear what he
BG?
has
What do
to
you
say.
do, BG?
Everybody,
He's not
everybody
talking.
mute.
He's
He's
had
on
so
mute.
many
Like,
chances.
dude,
Everybody mute.
I was just on a
Everybody
fucking
mute.
podcast for like
Let him
2
dig his
hours,
hole. I want to hear this whole. I want to
and it
hear
was
it.
cool shit.
Let's hear it.
Like, there weren't fucking retards like this on here, you
Let's
know?
hear it. Let's
Like,
hear it.
he has no fucking manners. Get him the fuck out of here. Like, I don't even want to fucking give him the fucking floor. 5 minutes,
You
I'm
have
sure I
the
can get it
floor.
done.
You
When
have
I'm
the floor.
done telling this story, bring him back. Talk all the shit you can.
I'm not
Still
putting him
baiting.
backstage.
You're
I'm
getting
waiting for you to hear
attention.
a
You're a
story,
bitch.
and then I'm gonna
You've
and I'm
had
gonna judge
more-
what'll
You
happen.
guys are not
Well, that's
letting
cool,
him
man.
dig it.
You've
You're
had
not
more
you
than
letting
got,
5
you
him
got
minutes.
a
let him
nuisance.
dig. Let him dig.
It won't
Give him,
happen.
give him 10
I'm
minutes.
telling you,
Give him
I'm
20
telling you,
minutes.
Frosty,
Just let
it
him
won't
dig.
happen. It
See
won't
where it
happen
goes.
with this
Seriously.
fucking retard in here.
I've been
We
here
are all
before.
waiting
Done
for you
that.
to start. You
Shut
haven't
up,
started
BG.
yet.
Shut up,
No,
BG.
he
Let him
hasn't
dig it.
started.
Let
Let
him
him
dig it.
start.
Keep him backstage. I'll finish my story.
That's
Bring him back. I think that's pretty fucking
Start.
fair. He's not going to interrupt anyway.
You're a bitch.
Right?
Bro. I'm already being muted. Start right
Get
now.
out of
Right
here.
now. 3,
Work.
2, 1, go.
Like, he's got some weird fucking shit going on. And that's all he does. That's all he's ever done is just like fucking talk like shit, you know? It's annoying. You're a fucking pest. You're a pest. Yeah, man. He's just gonna unmute and start talking shit. So just put him backstage. I'm telling you. Put him backstage. 5 minutes. My story will be done. Bring him back, and it's all good.
4 more minutes.
Tell the story.
Well, fuck
Do
it. Then
man.
you know
Do it,
what?
man.
Then
You're on
what we'll
stage.
do? What we'll do? We'll just continue, insulting and screaming at each other. Then
No, yeah, exactly.
all
We're
this
not
fucking
doing that.
dork-
What we're
That's all
doing
this
right
fucking
now.
dork
You lost,
has to
bro.
fucking
You lost.
offer by
Oh,
having him in here at this point in time.
There's no voice of reason within you. That's why you're not willing.
No,
to
I'm being the
you know.
fucking dude. I'm being the voice of reason right
We've
now.
given you 10 minutes now of time and you haven't said shit.
You
You dumb
fucking
bitch.
dork, because you're still in here. You fucking
Oh,
Exactly.
we're
Look,
giving
That's
you
the
a
beauty of a
chance
podcast.
to
Is there's
say
people
You're
in
not.
here.
to
That's the-
say. We're
put
being
him
quiet.
backstage. He wasn't on here before. He's just gonna start fucking talking shit. You can talk shit after. If I want to fucking
Right.
tell
That's the
this
plan. That's the
specific
plan
story,
here.
you
Dude,
fucking
you're a dumb
That's the plan.
fucker.
We're
Like,
gonna
You're not
listen.
idiot.
We're
yourself
gonna listen,
again.
and then if there's
Actually,
things
because
that
You're not
converse
capable
about
of, 'cause
afterwards, we'll
I
listen.
was muted the whole
talking
dumbass time,
shit,
idiot.
talking shit, saying the same
Look,
shit
see,
over and
he
over
doesn't want-
is the only
Hey,
content
McCrosty,
you
you
have.
just don't want to see me.
It's
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
now
the only
everybody be
content
quiet
you have.
right now.
This
Stop.
beat-
Quiet.
It's the only content you have. You do the
Quiet.
same shit over and over. It's annoying.
Let him finish.
Fucking retard.
Would you say? Would you just say the same content of something over and over? What's your channel? I would love to see your content.
Here, I put it in the chat, but I'll put it again.
Yeah, put it in the chat. I would love to see his content. Maybe we can compare your content to mine and
We
my
don't
daughter's.
need to compare
We'll
it.
see what happens. Yeah, I think
It's
it's a
completely
different
different.
story.
Oh wait,
Oh,
you do
suck
have
my-
motorcycles
suck my
on yours.
fucking
You have
dick, you
motorcycles. It's not
fucking
completely
shit. I'm
different.
sick of hearing your
You got-
mouth, honestly,
got
Mr. Big Pipe.
Content with
I'm
your
sick of
dog.
hearing your fucking mouth. I put up with a lot of shit in my fucking life, and I tell you what, you are acting like a fucking piece of shit.
You're
I've been there. No, I'm not triggered. I'm telling you the
But you're
truth.
upset. What upsets you about my presence?
Telling you this all night is I love you, and I feel bad for
I don't
you.
fucking know you.
And
dude.
that's the
You're
sad thing
arrogant.
is
Listen
because
to
you
me.
are in a place in your life that I don't want to be in. I've
What, you
been
want me to
there.
feel bad
No, you don't need to be where you're at, brother. You don't need to be there where you're at. There's more to life than where you're at. You can call me anything you want. I don't give a fuck what you call me. I don't care about your anger.
No, I mean, if you're insulting me
about anything, but I'm trying to care about you. But
if
you
you're
don't
talking to the
know how
fucker,
to
bring it
accept
so you
it
can
because you're
prove it.
stupid.
Bring it so you can prove it,
I'm
dude.
trying to help.
But hey,
you.
at least you're here. Hey,
He's
look,
so
I don't
stupid,
need
he
your
doesn't
You
help.
act like a
I don't
fucking
need your help,
child.
motherfucker.
You
No,
act like
you
a
do.
child. Shut your mouth. You act like a
Hey,
fucking
I didn't
child.
knock any. I didn't knock any
Shut
bitches
up. I don't
fucking
want to
dude.
hear you anymore. I'm
I
trying
don't got
to help
buttons
you.
on my fucking life. I do what the
I'm
fuck
telling
I
you
want.
I love you, and you don't even
I don't
fucking care.
Hey, quit
That's
loving
where
me,
you're at,
motherfucker.
you dumbass.
Get out of here, dork.
How do his
You
parents
get the
what I
fuck
want,
out.
His parents
Dork,
don't even love him.
dork, dork, dork,
Well, why the
dork,
fuck do you love me,
dork,
motherfucker?
dork,
That's weird. You don't know if I'm a good or a bad person.
Your own
You're
parents don't
being
love
too
you. What does
Shut
that
forward.
up.
mean?
You're
Really,
being very
dude.
forward with me, and
Done
it's
with
making
you.
it a
I'm
little.
over
makes me
you.
fucking
I'm
frustrated.
over you. Have a good life. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, fucking cool.
You've never had a
Alright.
dad there. You never had a father figure. I'll be
No,
surprised.
my dad's a fucking badass motherfucker, dude.
My father died when I was 2.
So he
I don't remember shit.
Shut your mouth!
Shit from when I
This
was
is
2.
what entitlement gets you, folks, right here. So when you give all your kids everything, all their needs and wants, not all their needs, but all their wants, you
I
give them.
live in a fucking
Yeah, you grew
garage
up with a
without air
silver spoon
conditioning.
in your
Fuck,
mouth,
dude.
motherfucker. Call it right now,
What
right?
is that fucking like? You have no fucking idea, dork. I live in abject fucking poverty. I'm being honest about it, you fucking retard.
Poverty. Wow, now you're trying to claim the streets.
Now you guys are triggered because I'm not some fucking like
I'm
fat
just gonna say this right
fucking
now, guys.
dork
I got about an
loser,
hour
right?
left. An hour left
Oh,
of
because
podcasting.
I overcome
Change
adversity,
subject, change
right?
subject, bro. No one wants to
I'm
hear
still
this.
kicking ass, dork. I'm still kicking ass,
Change
dork.
subject,
All
change
right?
subject, bro.
I'm still kicking ass, dork.
You're a bitch. Look, this is a tactic for all the attention to be on you.
Who gives a
this is a
fuck,
tactic
dude? Who
for
gives a
all.
fuck? I got a YouTube channel. You know,
bro.
that's what I
LD
do.
Live.
That's what I'm doing
Give me
right
one
now,
of
you
these,
dork.
bro.
Bro, I ain't got nothing more to say, this motherfucker.
LD Live.
Like,
Yeah.
why don't you do something that gets
Here
you
we
thinking
go.
attention besides just talking
What
shit
up,
on
LD?
people?
What
Can
up,
I talk to Frosty for a second?
Oh wait, LD and BG are little butt buddies.
What up,
You want to see
Cam?
some
What up,
delusional
Cam?
fucking
LD never got me
compulsive
dirty.
liars?
You'll have to cut
Look,
through. I'll cut through if I
Well,
have
Frosty
to.
never
let me roast.
Frosty, I want to say thank you for
Tommy's
all
never
the
got
fun.
me
It's
dirty.
been really
Let me
fun.
put these guys.
Yeah,
Let me back
thank
these.
you.
I might have to go soon, but I love you,
They
Nick
are so
Frosty.
triggered
I might have to go soon because
I
all these
back my
people keep
shit up,
talking all this shit.
motherfucker.
But anyways, I love you, Nick Frosty. I'm
Thank
sorry
you.
if I have
I
to
got
go.
receipts,
That's
motherfucker.
okay.
It's getting late and I work
I
there.
can tell when motherfuckers are lying to
Real
me.
one, bro.
I can tell when people are full of shit. You guys are
fuck
fucking
you, dude.
full of shit, you fucking dorks.
I'm
Talentless,
so
fucking
full of shit.
incompetent fucking dorks.
I'm full of shit. Hey! Yeah, I'm full of shit.
What up,
I mean,
MMIRL?
LD's a compulsive
What
liar.
NYC
BG, you
Way
don't
more
do
than
shit
you.
but talk to
1,000
You ain't
watts.
people.
real. You're a
Hatred.
bitch.
Compulsive liar, bro. You hit on 19-year-old
Like you're
girls
doing
that
it again,
have
dude.
boyfriends and shit.
Yeah, you
Like
learned from
seriously,
your dad.
I
going
just
up.
trying to fucking.
Your dad
compulsive
raised you
liar.
to
wanted
be
to
a
see some
pussy.
content.
Your father raised you to be
I
a
could
bitch.
tell you content, but
Like
you guys are
father,
just like,
like
"Poo, poo,
son.
poo, I'm
You and
retarded."
your dad are both
Fucking
As long
pussies.
as I
Figure it
gotta
out, bro.
share this shit. Hold on, I
Sorry,
gotta
bro.
get on YouTube. I gotta share you out, man. Like we need more
You're a
people in
pussy,
here.
big pipe.
No, like there's.
I can only
Hey,
have one more
it's like,
person. I'm
Be
good
like,
for
good
another
let's
enough.
hour.
join
That's
this
it.
shit
That's it. I
show.
just gotta take a
Join
piss.
this
But
shit
hey,
Give me a
show.
second. 1 second. I gotta take a
Frosty,
piss. Well, I gotta take a piss.
Frosty.
1 second. 1 second. I gotta take a piss.
Yeah, don't ask
Okay.
us shit, bro.
I don't have to
Yeah,
work tomorrow.
yeah. Now you're
Like,
begging
dude,
for
you got
help.
But I'm
nothing.
supposed to
Like
go to the
Begging
beach
for
with my
help.
daughter.
You like a
So
motherfucking
LD,
county trying to fucking grab
LD Live,
bring down
you
women.
have 10,000 times the content. As much as I hate
What?
you and love you, LD Live
Bro,
has
this is
10,000
where the
times the
content's at
content
right
as
now. What
BG.
the fuck are you
BG,
talking
all you
about?
do is spit hatred.
He doesn't stream.
you.
He doesn't stream.
Weird.
You're a hateful motherfucker. I don't even stream. Look at yourself.
You're on stream with me right now, you delusional
No,
fucking.
I
like,
do not stream.
what's the
I'm
deal?
a supporter.
You're just a
joined
pest. You're a pest, you
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
loser.
Hey,
So,
Frosty, what
Loser
do I
dork.
call it?
You're just a
I'm
fucking
gonna share it with my channel.
pest.
this ain't even your stream.
Like,
So
you won't shut up, dude. If
technically,
you could
you're
shut
the
up,
one.
you can't.
Yeah, exactly. You can't shut me up. I promise you that. No matter
No,
what.
like, you can't.
No
That's why
matter
I'm
what
not gonna
you can't
fucking
shut me
do
up.
anything on here.
You gotta come
I'm
out
gonna
here.
share
Come
a
out here.
story.
What's happening?
I'm
I
the
can't talk.
crazy
Like,
one.
there's no way to fucking talk.
Run up on me and see
Like,
what
dude,
happens.
It's
I
called
promise
dude,
you.
join the
pitiful,
crazy
dude.
fun.
Like, the same
Yeah,
shit over and over.
run up and see what
Fucking
happens though.
retard.
And yeah, we'll see
This
who's
is a little
retarded after
Hey,
crazy.
that.
create your own fucking YouTube channel, dork. Let's see what you got.
I shared you
Entertain
out,
me.
Frosty.
Entertain the
Sweet,
masses.
sweet.
orange.
Thank
Entertain
you.
the
I
public.
should monetize this.
Good time of night. Why not?
So,
Crazy.
how you
Hey,
doing, LD?
LD is actually, he actually does shit, man. He actually does shit. So, hey,
What do you
props to
do?
you.
You don't do
I
shit.
should have said. I should have labeled my share as meat. Mr.
Like,
Big
it's the
Pipes,
same
biggest
fucking
steak in the fucking world.
You don't do shit.
It's just
bro. You're
like
a bitch.
such like dumb accusations, motherfucker.
Everybody.
Like, I live stream every fucking day.
Class getting
Tell us
shitty
I
on you.
again.
live
What up?
stream
Tell
IRL.
us-
I live stream IRL, motherfucker.
Tell us
IRL.
Yeah,
Live streaming every
whatever,
fucking day,
whatever.
and I'm
We all
podcasting
we're
you, dork.
IRL. Oh my
question.
god,
Answer
it's real
that.
life. You know those who make videos when they're actually making those videos.
No, I do, dude. I
No,
fucking
no,
go out in the
seriously,
street.
listen,
I interact.
people who
I
make
interact
videos-
with human beings.
You're
If
Yes,
people
I
talk
interact
shit,
with people
I'll
every
some
fucking
motherfucker.
day. Shut your mouth again, Mr. Big Pipes. What the
I'm not
fuck
talking
is
to
your
you,
problem?
dork. I don't
Please
know what the
stop.
fuck you do, dork.
Listen to
I'm
people.
talking to
You
PG,
cannot be a good
alright?
talker
I don't know
if
you.
you're not a good listener.
Word up,
But you
fucking
don't shut
white
your
trash
fucking
piece of
mouth.
shit.
What the fuck is
Hey,
wrong
I'm a
with
dork.
you? What
Like, I
the
didn't
fuck
hear.
is wrong with you?
I got a daughter, and we do things. And
I
we're
got
on
a daughter too, and she would kick your fucking ass for acting like such a bitch.
pansy.
I don't have a daughter because I'm not a fucking
You
dumbass.
just said you had a daughter, you delusional fucker.
Yeah, I got a daughter, and she would
dork.
kick your fucking
Like, you guys are
ass.
so
But you're a
dumb.
bitch.
Dumb white
You are a
trash.
bitch. You're a
You're
fucking
triggered.
bitch.
Hey, fun fact.
You
Fun fact.
fucking punk.
Wait, let me
You're a
finish.
fucking punk ass bitch. Oh, you're small, boy. You are fucking small.
How tall are you, dork?
You act like a fucking bitch. You look like a bitch. I bet you
act
taste like
like
a
a
bitch.
Trying.
I'm gonna take your dick, cut it off, and shove it down your fucking throat. Shut the fuck up, you fucking dumbass. You are a fucking dumbass.
It's not real.
Shut up.
It's
Shut
fake.
your
You're
mouth.
Trying. You're
Shut
trying.
up, boy. You act like a child. You are in kindergarten.
You're trying too
What
hard,
the fuck is
dork.
with you? Grow up. You fucking maggot piece of
You're
shit.
trying too hard, dude.
Look your fucking butt.
Set an
Fucking
example for
full
your fucking
pack.
child. Set
You
an
fucking
example
bitch.
for your
You're
child.
a piece of shit.
Shut
Shut up. Shut your
Set a
mouth.
fucking example.
Shut your mouth.
If your daughter saw you acting like this.
Shut up. She's right here, and she
Kinda
agrees
raises-
with me.
Oh my god.
says
So you're
he is a
terrible
bitch.
fucking
Her name is
neglectful,
Keita May.
abusive
You
father.
look her up
You're an
on
abusive
YouTube. She's
father.
bigger than
An
you,
abusive
son.
father.
Shut your
Just
mouth.
white
You don't know who you're
trash.
talking to.
White
Shut your
trash.
fucking mouth, you piece
Florida
of
man.
shit bitch.
Florida man.
Now
Florida
you
man.
talk
What's up?
and
What's up,
dig your
Florida man?
hole. You go, boy.
Florida man.
You got free son.
He is
I'll shut up
abusive
or I'll
to
shut up.
his daughter.
Everybody be
Florida
silent.
man is
Let's listen
abusive
to
to
this
his
piece of
daughter.
shit.
Like,
3,
it's not
2,
even a
1,
headline
go.
for it. It's not even a headline for it. It's just accepted. It's just accepted as normalcy.
Here's the truth.
It's part of
Whoever
the
has
culture.
the,
It's
whoever
part of
has
the
the better
culture.
microphone wins every argument.
Wins.
Okay, just so
Fucking
everybody knows,
dork.
whoever has a better microphone wins it.
Well, no, not in all
Fucking
times,
dork.
but because we.
I have a nice microphone.
I know, I can tell, and I can hear you
Yeah,
over,
Yeah,
over.
he came
So
in. He
that's
came
why
through with facts though.
My microphone
Tell
is
me-
cool.
tell me he
It makes all these sounds
Bro.
and things, and I'm like,
Got facts. though.
LD, what's up,
Facts,
man?
dog.
It's been a while. What's up, man?
yeah, you know what I'm talking
Shit.
about.
Hey,
No, man,
MVP,
like,
you get
you
found
just
in your
Florida
trunk. Call me
fucking
fucking with me. I
dorks.
promise you that. They wouldn't have found you
Like,
for
do it
7
then.
days,
Hey.
bro.
Fucking go out there and live stream and impress motherfuckers like I
Oh,
do.
you think I don't
Like,
live
hey,
stream?
just
I
like
live
you stalked
stream
Kim. You
all.
stalked
On
Kim,
your
right?
fucking
Kimberly.
dork.
Hey, tell us how you
Yeah,
stalked
I didn't
Kimberly.
buy
Tell
it.
us that story.
You know,
bro.
I'll fucking tell it, but now you're
Yeah,
just gonna
tell us.
talk shit
No,
about it.
no,
Oh,
I'm
my
I'm
god,
eating.
no,
I'm
dude.
eating.
Oh,
Yeah, tell
fucking
story. Tell story. Get
retard.
monster. Go.
You don't deserve it, motherfucker.
I'm an asshole.
Chat
I'm
deserves
an
a story.
asshole. Cheers.
They do. They do, actually. They do.
From you.
Hold on. I look better from this angle. Actually,
What is wrong with you? Your arms are like straight. You don't even have muscles, but you keep trying to
Dude.
show a muscle. Like, what is wrong with you, bro?
I'm strong. I'm a
No,
triathlete.
you are not strong. You look like you fucking dweeb.
Oh, but
Yeah, he looked up to Caitlyn Jenner.
But
That's
you
his
got this
idol.
complex that
Fucking
don't
pussy,
exist, my bro.
bitch-ass
My
motherfucker.
friend, I'm trying to help you. You got this complex like you're fucking soft.
All right. No, actually, this is smaller
Look
than
at
it
that.
was.
That is not a muscle, man.
It is smaller.
That is
All right, it's
soft.
bigger 2 weeks
fuck.
ago. I haven't worked out in 2 weeks. But
How tall are you? How tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
6'3".
Yeah. I wish I was taller.
You might have something, but I don't think you have the mentality.
Fuck, are you a short man? How tall are you?
Well, your
Dork?
brain is kind of
He's
small.
not
Frag,
6'3".
I mean,
How tall are you?
Not
Dork?
It's
you
difficult.
might have the
It's
body,
difficult.
but your brain, I don't think you could handle the pressure of real life and death situation to where, like, you would totally fall apart and cry. Oh God, you got
under
fat
pressure.
belly.
He
Why
would
are you
fold.
holding that fucking computer on top
Hey,
of your
he would
fucking
fold
fat ass
under
fucking
pressure.
stomach? 6'3" with a fat ass fucking titty.
He ain't 6'3".
In a
Look,
fucking yellow automatic Corvette.
bro. That boy ain't 6'3". I promise.
Fucking dorks. I'm a triathlete, dork. How many triathlons have you done,
He's
motherfucker?
barely 6 foot.
You can drink, smoke, and shoot heroin.
How many triathlons have you done, dork?
Hey, how many shots of heroin have you taken recently?
Yeah.
Oh, but, like, dude, I told you that.
No,
It's
tell
like,
us again.
it's like
Tell us
shit
again.
that I've shared.
You're a
These
like to
dorks are
know.
fans.
I'm grabbing
You're
another
fans. You're
beer. I'm
fans of
gonna
me. You
drink
guys
for you,
follow
my
me,
friend,
right?
because you're a joke,
Because
and I
you're
always drink
infatuated
to a
with
joke.
me,
I
right?
enjoy
we're
a good
infatuated
laugh.
with your heroin consumption, sure.
Oh, so you guys are attracted to me.
No, we're interested
you
in
watch,
how long
you're
it's gonna take for you to
interested.
destroy yourself.
I'm curious
You're
how hard
halfway
it's
there.
gonna
I'm
be.
curious,
Like,
yeah.
while everyone else is
It's
grabbing
like
water,
watching
are
a
you just,
train
grabbing
crash
needles,
slowly.
like while you're running.
Looking at you, dude.
And where's that train crash, huh? What's been going on?
Somewhere in the middle, just like your midlife crisis, bitch. Right now, that's what's crashing. I'm sorry.
What is that fucking?
Oh, train crash. Yes,
Yeah,
it
his
just
life
gets
is
worse and worse. They're trying to
Like
help.
that's the thing
Like
that these
watching a
You guys ever
Discord
smoked
dorks
train
do.
wreck?
They're just
You
like,
ever smoked train wreck?
we're lacking
Weed?
at
I'll be
you.
into
It's
train
like,
wreck.
dude,
Frosty.
you fucking
Yeah.
pussy. You
Train
fucking
wreck.
dork.
Weed.
Like he don't even
Dude.
know
You
how to
got nothing
respond. He's
going
so.
I'm just trying to
You got
fit in.
nothing going on. All you do is talk shit. All you guys do is like you're insecure. You're insecure, fucking loser dork. So you guys
Well, yeah, I'm
latch
trying to
on
fit
to
in.
Say
the-
more. Say more.
you latch on to
Won't fit
internet
in.
personalities.
That's what I need to
You guys
be.
get
What am I
obsessed
supposed to
with
be?
them.
You tell me what I'm supposed to be,
Fucking,
because
like-
I want to fit in.
You're
Yeah, like,
oh,
you
let
think
me
you're
talk shit
fucking-
about this guy because they're vulnerable. Because
Who
they
are
shut their life
you?
Mouth,
Who
boy.
the
That's
fuck
what
are
you're
you?
doing. That's what
Did you
you're
see
Who are
that?
you
Did
to
you see
say
that
different?
question,
Sorry.
LD? Did you see that question,
Sorry.
LD? You got a
Deal
question
with
for
this
you
with
in chat?
silly
Me
fucking
earlier.
people.
Okay, wait,
Who
guys.
are
There's a
you,
question.
bro?
There's a question for
Dorks
LD
are
in chat.
fans.
We got.
You're a
He's got.
fan,
We got
dude.
Mojo asking
I
why
don't
did Bobby
respect
delete
you.
all her videos on
Oh, we're
YouTube? What did-
flaying. We're flaying tonight.
LD doesn't know. LD doesn't.
I
know.
got the.
I
Hey,
responded in chat. I was
PG,
like, I don't know,
do
dude. I
something.
can talk to
I'm
her.
Do
flaying
something
you like a bitch,
entertaining,
bro, from the
and I'll
neck.
respect you.
Da, 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 da. You ain't gonna respect.
Like,
No, you can't
you're
respect
dumb.
me.
You're
gonna
a dumb dumb.
disrespect
I
I
think you're a
respect
dumb dumb.
all of you.
Hey, Big Pipes.
I
I'm
think
gonna
you're a dumb dumb
I
disrespect
dork.
respect all of you.
Listen,
Wherever
listen.
you are in space,
Move up. Move
and
up,
life,
PG.
I love and
PG,
respect all of you.
Everyone here, I got
next
respect for
step.
But I
everyone here.
respect,
PG.
I respect you.
Everyone
You
here.
know what I'm talking about.
Lose that respect. And if
There's
you lose it,
for this
then that's your
barrier
problem, not mine.
between
Yeah,
you and
respect for
actually
everyone
like
here except
becoming
for
the
this
person
fool.
you want to be. All right.
I'm
There's a
afraid of
barrier
guy
between what you're doing now, the person that I am, and the person that you want to be. Okay, do you understand that? You fucking
One more
retard.
time. Hey,
If you
MVP.
piss in the
I'm
bottle,
a
You understand that?
I'm gonna disrespect you until you start respecting me,
Dork.
motherfucker.
This is never
You're
gonna happen.
fucking you're a
Hey,
fucking
that's it.
basement
Leave it
dwelling
at that.
fucking
Hey, that's all
nobody.
I'm saying.
You
Leave
got
it at
nothing but
that.
gibberish word soup, dork.
Yep, you're a bitch,
All
fool.
right. So what do you want to
You're a
be?
bitch.
You want to
This
be
is
like me,
gold,
motherfucker?
Frosty.
You want to be
You're a
like
bitch.
me,
You don't
like
even
going
have
outside?
to do nothing.
You want
You
me to?
just
Do you
let
want to touch
everybody
grass,
else.
dork? You want to touch grass,
Well,
dork?
if you
You
want to
want
be
to go
my
outside
if you
and
want to be
crush
my
it,
lover, you got to
motherfucker?
get with my
People
friends.
talk shit to you, dork.
Hey, Mr. Frosty, please have
People
Mr.
talk
Big
shit to you,
on
motherfucker. Are you
all
gonna fucking call them dorks and
make it
pussies
good
like I
for
do,
you. I
motherfucker?
really do.
Are you gonna press motherfuckers off your block? Do you have a block, motherfucker?
Look, this
I
fool's
press
so
Moderate my
mean.
motherfuckers
show.
off
This
No,
my
is my
block.
show
I
Yeah,
don't have a
tonight.
moderate.
block. I have a
Frosty,
street.
Venom.
Actually, I live on a
This is my
lane.
show tonight.
Moderate.
It's
We
called,
need some more
it's called
moderation in
Sanders
here.
I've
Lane.
literally pressed
Moderation.
motherfuckers off my
Venom.
block,
Venom,
motherfucker.
dude.
I don't have a
On
Okay,
block.
fucking camera. So, BG,
My
I
block is
recognize that you're a fan, but there's a
Yeah, I
barrier
recognize
that
that
you could
you're a
break.
bitch,
You could
and you'll
break.
forever be a
The
bitch, and you'll
person
never
that you
be
want
nothing
to
more
be is
called
like
than a
me.
bitch.
And that's the
Faggot.
step that real
Yeah,
men take.
yeah,
All right?
hey, you're
And
gonna.
I'll
Yeah,
say that
well,
Frosty's done it. Frosty, you did it.
Did what?
yeah. The only steps you need to take is off a cliff.
You
homie.
took the
That's
step.
it.
There's a step you
Yeah, you
take
need to take a couple of
before
steps
you
off a
say
cliff
like,
and
"Oh,
figure
I'm
out,
gonna be
bro.
a fucking."
Yeah, hey,
You know,
hit the
maybe I'm
San
gonna be.
Diego
Maybe
shores.
I'm just gonna be in chat. Maybe I'm just gonna be in chat.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe
I'll
you
go
need
on
to be
Discord.
fucking
Or maybe I'll go on
flying out
Discord
of.
DCs
Maybe
and
you
hope
should
it
fly
doesn't
off a
get
cliff.
fucking clipped.
Maybe you should just
And then you got
run
these
off a
fucking
cliff and
dorks,
figure it out.
and it's like
Yeah, bro.
you take the step and put yourself out there.
Yeah,
You
use
can
some
be like me, dork.
psychedelics and run off a cliff and figure it out. I think you'd figure it out quick, folks.
No, you can't be real, dude.
Yeah,
Like
take a
you're
flight. Take a flight.
hiding. You're
You could
hiding, BG.
benefit.
You're hiding,
Hey,
BG.
you'll benefit a lot.
You're
Do some
hiding,
acid.
BG.
Do some acid
You're
and run off a
pussy.
cliff.
Do some
And you're
IRL. Do
fly.
some
And you're
IRL,
gonna
pussy.
fly. And
Hey,
you'll be
why don't you
legendary,
fucking
dude.
press someone, press anyone, dork.
Exactly.
Someone talks shit to you on stream,
Alright,
fucking
I'm
press
not
those
talking to
fucking
you
pussies.
anymore.
You
Fuck
do
off.
it. You
Presscast.
do it.
Presscast. This is a
Go
presscast.
fucking fly.
You're
Read a
bitch, dude.
fucking page out of book, you fucking illiterate fucking dork.
Yeah.
So
Come
is it
on,
story
Robert.
time yet? Or is it story time yet? Sorry.
No, like, dude,
Is it story
he's
time yet?
illiterate. Hey, flex on me, BG. Let's see what you got, big man. Let's see what you got, big man.
Bro, you live in a garage.
This is
full of
perhaps the most provocative
And
FrostCast
now,
I've
hey,
had yet.
you know, I do.
Hey, I'll fillet you like a fish, like Geezer say.
Oh, hey, why don't you flex on me? Fucking flabby fucking fat fuck.
Hey, I'll fucking fillet you, bitch. I'll scalp your bitch ass.
Yeah, man, what? Cool.
in the-
But
oh, yeah.
you're still, you won't
And-
flex on me, dork.
And
Like, it's not that fucking
all
hard
that,
to read.
all
bro.
that.
You
bro,
can
yeah,
read.
it's
I
not
want to
that
hear
hard.
you read. I want to hear you read.
Yeah, you would like to see a lot more than that of me. Yeah, you're obsessed. You're obsessed.
Brown fox.
You're a pussy.
Let's see it. Why don't you read, dude? Why don't you
You're a
read,
bitch,
dork?
bro. You're a bitch and you're
What are
obsessed.
you afraid of? Why don't you read,
You're
dork?
afraid of me. is
Why
what
don't you read, dork? Let's hear it.
Yep.
Read for me.
How
Read some
long
comments.
can you guys
Read
literally
some
go
comments.
for? How long can you guys literally go
I'm done.
for?
I'm literally at my ends
Forever?
with
Can
this.
you guys do? Can you guys do
No,
this
fuck
forever?
no.
Can you guys
That
go
would
at
be
each other
hell. That would
forever?
be the definition.
Is that possible?
Hey, from Frosty, that would be the definition of hell. Me and Big Pipes
Read
arguing
some
Eternity.
forever.
No,
Evil illiterate.
this is like
Fuck.
no. This is not hell.
Yeah.
This is the spot in between. What's that place in between?
Purgatory.
Purgatory. This is
Purgatory.
purgatory because nothing is
That's a
getting
word
accomplished.
that BG doesn't know.
Nothing
look,
is getting
I'm
accomplished.
muting myself. I'm not continuing
Spell it.
to say what your
Spell it,
bitch
BG.
ass is.
Spell purgatory. Spell purgatory, BG. Illiterate.
Oh my god!
I'm serious.
Silence.
I'm serious. The dude.
It
He's
happened. It happened.
illiterate.
It stopped.
Look
Guys,
at
it
your
stopped.
private chat, Frosty.
It stopped.
That's
I've
everybody was
been
talking
trying
about
to stop
something
it,
with
fool,
your
for the
chapter.
past
I
fucking 10
told,
minutes.
where's my
I've been
chapter?
trying to stop this shit.
Hey, Mr.
Big
Big
Pipes is a
Pipes, look in the
faggot.
private
Shut
chat
the fuck
on
up.
I
Nothing but a
told
bitch.
you my chapter. I just
Oh,
gave you
he's
my
triggered.
chapter. You can look me up. I'm in there.
He's triggered because he's illiterate.
No, I'm not triggered. I'm telling
No, I'm
you.
talking about
Yeah,
I'm
tell him,
trying
tell
to
him,
help
tell him.
you. I'm
We're all
trying to help you.
his bitch ass. He's chewing through a pussy.
You wanted to
bitch.
know my chapter. I gave you my chapter.
Yeah, now you know. Faggot.
Look it up. It's in private chat.
Look
It's
it up
on
and figure it out.
fucking, you know, the fucking duck
you
shit.
just so
On
dick,
fucking
fool.
StreamYard
Come on,
duck
bro,
shit.
get-
Don't.
That's
Oh,
my
bro,
chapter.
dirty, fool. So dirty.
What the?
Okay.
Did you show his dick? No, I didn't.
Damn. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
about to
no,
show
you
dick.
didn't show your
fool.
dick. You didn't show your dick.
He was,
It's fine.
bro, yeah, he was about to though. He's like,
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
You're such a
Yeah.
fucking
I just
bitch.
took you out for a second just to protect that. Nick Winter, what up, man? I was quoting the "Yeehaw for Canada" lyric earlier. That's gonna be my saying on Canada Day.
Oh yeah, show it to me, baby. Look at those little flimsy
hey,
arms.
meanwhile, this
So we
fool's
got
40
Chocolate. He's
LRJ,
on his
what
shit.
up?
Yeah,
40 years
he's
old.
on his
This
shit.
is
Hey,
40
yo.
years old, bro. 40.
You fucking pussy.
So we got about 40
Yeah,
minutes
you're
left on this. We got
40-year-old
40
bitch.
minutes left on this FrostCast. Are we going to
40
continue?
minutes
Are we
left,
going to
bro.
continue
40
on, or are we going to
back
actually
it.
talk about anything? Or
40
You
more
can't.
minutes.
They're not capable. They're
no,
incompetent.
we're all
Count down.
capable. But it just requires a little like hesitation when you're about to insult the other guy. You just hold that back. Say, maybe I shouldn't say this.
They have no impulse control. They're wild.
I think.
Real rich coming.
I
from
think
the
They might
dumbass.
they should be handled. It
Real
should be
rich.
changed into we. I think they should be handled into we. That's have
Yep.
no impulse control. Okay. So how about the Stanley Cup playoffs? You going for Tampa Bay, Tam's World, or?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Gonna take that.
Dork.
Hey, Tam's World's holding it down, bro.
Is there anything
have
else?
ice
Is there
cream?
anything else
I don't know
interesting
what I'm
besides the hate between each of you that
they
is
have nothing.
going on?
I have no hate.
They're
towards
so
any of
smooth
you.
brained, dude.
I love you
I'll
guys.
talk to you all night, dude.
I
I'll
don't
talk to you all
care.
night about subjects.
Hey,
I don't
Okay.
care where you come. You know the
Chad,
way I
pick a subject you want us to talk about.
Hey, MVP, talk about motorcycle accidents. Let's talk about that.
the way I see it is, we are all a product of our own environment.
What the fuck does that
I
mean?
can't control
I'm
who
saying,
anybody's
hey, you're
environment
pressing your
is
luck, bro.
or what it
Oh,
is
Colorado.
they
Ride a
want.
motorcycle, the
Right?
bigger the
Shit.
chance
You
can't
sound like
walk.
you're like peanut butter. It's like my brain got clogged with.
And you sound like jelly.
Yep, and you sound like some jelly.
Tom's World.
You know, if I'm peanut butter, you're jelly. But you know,
Mr. Big Pipes
care.
got disconnected.
Sorry.
he froze.
Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Oh, he's
Oh, yeah.
Period.
No,
Welcome
like
back.
BG,
Welcome
what you
back,
said
Mr.
was like
He's way
peanut
too back.
butter.
Watch this.
You don't
Look.
wear a
like
helmet,
peanut
though.
butter.
It would be
Hi,
different
welcome
if you
back,
were a
man. We
helmet.
thought we
though.
lost you. We
You
thought we
don't
lost you.
stimulate my brain. You make
Hey,
it
all
feel
I
like
can
it's
say
clogged with
is,
Well,
peanut
yeah,
butter.
I don't think
hey,
there's
every
much that
people,
does
I really, I hope,
Dumb,
I
dumb,
hope,
dumb,
Well,
dumb, dumb dork.
I hope you never get in an accident without a helmet. That would be terrible, right? I really,
Yeah,
really,
obviously.
I really hope you don't get in an accident with your dumb ass.
Yeah, so I mean, I get what you're doing. Like
I
from the
really
moment you
hope.
said,
I
Here's-
hope
it's
the best for you,
original.
bro.
It's not that
Here's
original or
everyone.
clever. I understood it. It's a lame
Really,
joke.
really
It's a lame
hope you-
joke.
Yeah,
That's the best you got, and
Yeah.
like that's what I recognize. That
I have
you're a
nothing but
dum-dum.
hope for you, right?
Oh,
Hey,
like dude,
What, hey,
you're
hey,
a
Frosty.
clogged brain,
What is back in
fucking
2013?
smooth brain fucking dork.
What is back in 2013?
Like
What is that?
stimulate
Like,
my
that's on
fucking
your
brain.
t-shirt. It's on your t-shirt.
You don't stimulate my brain.
2013? I don't know what 2013 is.
You're whacking your t-shirt.
Oh,
Your
Vakin.
t-shirt.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. What
This
is that?
This is a heavy metal concert, I think in Germany, I believe.
Really?
So my buddy,
That is awesome.
one of my best friends.
I want to
is-
see it. Oh, standing up. I'm like, that's some good shit.
Yeah, turn around.
Yeah.
360. 360.
2013
Give
fucking.
us the 360,
Heck
Frosty.
yeah.
So one of
That's
my
what you
friends
sound like.
is
All I hear.
one of my friends is the tour manager for a metal band Gojira, and
That's cool.
and so he brought this
Same
back.
shit.
He brought this back for me.
That is cool.
It's background.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's like something I haven't seen. Like,
It's a bit massive,
Background.
heavy metal fest in well, I knew it was in
Yeah,
Europe. I think it's Germany.
well,
Vac-
well,
Vac-
I'm in
it's
the
pronounced
States,
Vakin or something like that.
that's, yeah. Well, being I'm in the States, you're in Canada. Like, there's so much stuff you all have up there that's local. Like, we have stuff down here that's local and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, who's that? I'm interested because I'm a musician, you know. So
Yeah,
you're a
Yeah.
magician.
I should form a band.
you see how I changed all that? Isn't that
Yeah.
great?
So my buddy
You're
gets
a
me.
magic.
My
Wow.
buddies are tour managers, so he if I ask, he can get me
That's
on
cool.
guest list on pretty much any metal band that
That's
comes
really
around
cool.
here. I saw like Meshuggah. I was on Meshuggah's guest list in Montreal one year, and Mastodon. I brought my band. I was in a heavy metal band at the time, so Mastodon played in Montreal, and we got guest lists. But that's just a free ticket. It's not VIP or anything, but it's still cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Anybody else
you're
in
a good magician or what?
or anything like LD Live and Mr. Big Pipes or BG? Y'all like ever sing or play instruments or?
Yeah, I
y'all
talk a lot of shit on people like Big Pipes.
No, he does nothing.
He's
He
a
does
fake.
nothing.
He's a fake. I
He can go
expose.
outside.
What I
All he
do,
does is
what I
just
do
like
is I
see people being
expose.
pedophiles
Okay,
and talk
I
shit.
we got a question here from Banana
You
Anna.
attack people's family. You
One at-
attack people's
one at a
children.
time,
It's the
please.
sickest shit you could fucking
There's a
say to
question.
people.
Wait, we have a
I
question here.
Sickest shit you
We
can
have a-
say to
hear
people.
all of you.
Fucking piece
Oh
of
my
shit.
god!
We have a
Talentless, incompetent, fucking
I love you,
wet brain.
Frosty. I
Hold
don't
on.
know what's happening. I'm
Okay, we have a
going
Like,
question from
you
chat.
do not impress me one
We have a question
fucking
from
bit
chat.
with your
What
intelligence or
type of channel
capability.
is this?
Anything
What type
I've
of
seen
channel
you
is the
in
MC
last
Frosty
fucking
channel?
nothing.
Can you guys answer
Nothing.
that for the chat?
This is the
What
future
type-
of the world.
what type
You
of
ask
channel?
a question and everybody
That's
yells
not
at
whatever
one
this
time.
being
is. It's
real,
not
dude.
Frosty shit.
Being real.
Whatever this is no. You're being real.
Hey, BG, you're
rarely
shit.
do
You're
FrostCasts. I
absolute
rarely
dog
do
shit.
FrostCasts. They often
As a
devolve
human
into something,
being,
but
and
That's
whatever
dumb.
you've
whatever.
been
This ain't real. This is
spewing,
dumb,
you
fool.
fucking
This is
dumb
retarded.
fuck. It's just
You're banned.
toxicity
You're
and
banned.
negativity, and you're fucking.
I
You
don't
got
know what
nothing.
to say.
A wet brain of hate.
I have to like
and
change my
ignorance
shit so I
and
cut through.
incompetence.
I'm gonna cut through. I'm gonna cut through everyone. I'm gonna turn my shit until it's like you can't hear anybody but fucking me. I've got the fucking shit. I've been doing this shit since I was a fucking kid. You don't even fucking know. You need to shut
Seems
your
like
mouth,
he's trying
son.
to do his thing,
You
but
act
hey,
like a
probably
fuck.
it seems like it. Frosty, fuck yeah. This BG dude's just nothing but
Nah,
you're
you a
just like
bitch.
diarrhea.
Fuck
You're
you.
diarrhea.
Don't
Act like
speak on
you
me.
little
Speak
Diarrhea.
on
You're
you.
one
Yeah.
You're a
trick
pussy.
pony
Speak
of
on
diarrhea.
yourself.
One trick
I'm
pony of
letting this go
diarrhea.
on. I'm letting this go on.
Fucking
It's
fat
entertaining to
sack
me.
of shit.
It's entertaining to me.
settle.
We had a guest earlier on, Ganval. He's also a great streamer in my opinion, and we had a chat with him. I left the FrostCast open so that chat could join, and
Yeah.
and it's been a back and forth. I'd say it's been back and forth.
Hey, dude, this would
It's
be
been a
hey
free-for-all.
Frosty.
Hey,
Your
Frosty's
shit would
been a
improve
free-for-all,
like
and that's what I
800%
respect.
if you got
But
this
we got
fucking
dumb fuckers like
sack
him.
of shit
but
out
here's the
here.
thing: it takes two to tango.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of here, dork.
Look.
If I
Like,
ki-
hey,
if
let's have
I-
a fucking conversation.
But if I
You're
kick-
not
beg,
capable to
the more
I
fucking
you
kick
beg me
BG,
sack
to
of
then
shit,
the more you
nonsense.
beg me to leave,
You've
the
never
more-
done anything.
the
You've
more
never
you
done
beg,
anything
the
but
more I
talk
stay.
shit
The
and
more you
hatred.
beg,
You
beg
fucking
more.
retard.
Beg more,
Get
I
the
stay.
fuck out of
The more
here.
you beg,
You're
yeah,
ruining the
beg.
fucking podcast,
Beg
dude.
more.
You're literally
Beg more.
ruining the
Beg,
podcast
beg,
with
beg
your
more.
fucking wannabe
Beg it.
fucking
Beg it
low
up.
effort trolling. It's
Beg
low effort
more.
trolling.
Beg
Low effort
more.
trolling, you
Beg
piece
more.
of
Beg more.
shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Beg,
Dork.
fool. Still, dog.
Low effort trolling, dude. You fucking there's nothing. You bring nothing to the fucking table. Dude. You bring nothing to the fucking table, and you never have. You never have. In the last fucking 6 months, all you do is just spit the same fucking bullshit.
That's on
oh,
you.
you're a pedophile. Oh, you're a pedophile.
I never
Like,
said
same
that.
fucking
I never
bullshit,
said that, you
fucking
dumb
dork.
fucker.
Get the
You're
fuck
dumb,
out of
man.
here, dude. Get the
Dude,
fuck
I've
out of
never-
here. You
You
fucking
get the fuck out of here, Mr.
Show me
Big
one
Pipes.
clip. Show me one clip of me
I'm
saying that.
back.
One clip. Show me one. There's none. I never called you that, you
Dude,
dumb
that's
fucker.
all you fucking do. It's the same
No,
shit. Hey,
show, hey,
all right, hey,
show me
look,
one
oh no, I
clip.
can do it, man. Hey,
Show me
I'll
one clip.
play. I like playing with people that are learning, dude. It's
Nah,
cool.
you weird, bro.
You know, so we can do it. We can do this all fucking night.
You can do it all night. Can we stop though? Can we just stop the? Can we like? Can we?
We can do this all fucking night, dude.
I got 30.
Like, do you want that? Do you want that, or do you want to fucking have like a discussion?
No one wants to. You weird.
Like you suck. You suck. You have no credentials. You haven't done shit. You pop on these fucking shitty fucking podcasts and talk.
Done.
Really
all right, let's observe. Done. Okay, that was. I just asked if we can stop it. I was not acknowledged, and he continued. Thank you. Okay, we're back. What up, guys?
Yeah, like even over talking like the host of the show. Like,
I just wanted to see how far that would go. I just want to see how far that would go. That was amazing.
Yeah, it's
That was
not
amazing.
cool,
I
though. It's
think
not
you guys
cool.
would go on for eternity.
That's not even cool though. I'm not trying to have that. I mean, it's weird.
I lost my connection. I think YouTube's trying to
Well, I
protect
gotta get my,
because
I
I'm
gotta
kind
take
of
something to eat,
family
but I'm not
oriented.
fucking-
There's not even cussing on my channel very much. Here I am with my friend Frosty, and it's like, what the fuck? And I'm all yelling, having fun.
Finally. Okay, finally. My ears have experienced the most bickering. That was the most bickering that I've ever experienced on this FrostCAST.
Oh my god.
Takes two to
I can
tango.
talk
Takes two to
normal.
tango. All right.
Oh, I can talk normal. Oh. I hear my breath.
Tams, you vouch for Banana Anner? You vouch for Banana Anner? She got.
Yeah. Banana Anner's awesome.
All right, you got a mod. Thank you. All right.
That was Frosty's first kick, really?
Yeah. I asked her to
That's
marry
not the
me.
first time I've ever
And
kicked
she said
somebody.
okay. She said she would. She says everybody likes me. She's like, maybe. I think
Can't
I'm not.
talk normal, Mr. Big Pipes. You have to talk all the time, and you have to talk.
She's a good
over
woman.
everything.
I love her.
I was sending out hints to shut the fuck up. Very nicely. I think I've been sending out hints to shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
No, not you, Tams.
Well, yeah. Sometimes my friends tell me I talk too much all the time. Like
it's just like I got half an hour left before I'm ending this, and I just didn't want to. That was it. That was a.
You don't want a migraine before you go to sleep.
Oh no, we can. I don't want to hear bickering for the last half hour, and I asked, can we stop, and it didn't stop. So
yes, it was hard. Like
look,
I was trying to stop it
stopped.
over and over. It was weird. That was crazy. It was fun, but it was crazy.
He's still backstage, but he hears. Just so you know.
Oh, is he still there? If you bring him up, is he gonna still yell, or can he actually?
Oh, he can just hear us. He can just hear us.
He can't control himself.
He can't. Like, what happened? Like, you've got to be able to. You can't be a good talker if you're not a good listener. Like, I don't know what people.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah.
LD, what's up? I know you were. I don't know if you. Yeah, we don't have to talk about the John Smith shit. I was gonna bring that up again, but it's all good.
I mean, I don't mind talking about it because there's a lot of fake shit that's been said.
Well, if you'd like to clear some things up, I'd be happy to hear it. It's still relatively fresh in people's minds, right? So.
I mean, I'm not trying to.
Just happened.
I'm not trying to bring up not old shit. But it's just like, these people have passed away. One of them horribly, and she was murdered. She was innocent. And I mean, for people to say things about them that obviously is not true, I just feel like it's a big stab to their memory. You know what I mean? So like, if someone's lying, and I mean, they say that they're the fucking pallbearer for her funeral, I'm gonna call you out on it. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not. It was just ridiculous. Some of the things that I heard people say, like the outlandish lies, were just fucking insane.
Yeah. What up, Faceless Follower? What up, K? Yeah, a lot of people making shit up. That happens. The internet. Okay, like it's a microcosm, right? It's like IP2 and like the just little online communities are almost a microcosm for the bigger scene. Like when Bob Saget died. Let's just say Bob Saget died. How many fucking things were said about that fucking situation? You know what I mean? So people die. People fucking say what they want. Sometimes people are making shit up. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're looking into things a little too much, and they really have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. So it is important to.
Crazy because like I was close with John Smith, but like the last month or two, we weren't close because like my channel was growing and he didn't like that. And he like porn bombed me and did a couple things, and I didn't like him. But like, I was one that was like, hey, you should meet like Shay. I introduced her to John and everything like that, and like. Dude, I met her through Minette, and I talked to her like a day before she died on the 5th, and she was telling me like, hey, John cares more about Chad than he cares about me. John cares more about like this internet bullshit than he does about me. Like,
Yeah,
it's just sad reading messages like that. You know?
I have a feeling that's a common thing. That's one reason why, while I'm trying to build, this MC Frosty thing, and I'm like devoting a lot of my time and my energy to this thing, which is ultimately a selfish thing because it's my desire to become an entertainer or be an entertainer or whatever. So if I had a significant other in my life right now, I can understand that they would probably the right woman would be down with that level of time that I spend on this shit, so
you would have to have somebody that would be a part of that. That would be
or completely independent from it, and okay.
And okay,
I mean, land manages
but the independent part that makes you separated. You'd want somebody that'd be like, do it with you. That's what.
A lot of successful people that have relationships. I mean, Landon manages a healthy relationship while he holds the show almost every night.
Yeah. But they're like I said, they're like independent. They're independent of each other. So.
Well, everybody's independent, but when you find someone, like I was married for quite a while and I never thought I'd have a child. And I was a stepdad to like 3 children, and the dad was just like non-existent, maybe once in a while. And then I realized I had a daughter when she was 13. I got a phone call from a woman I was with for 9 years. We never got married, and I was wanting to marry her, but when she got pregnant, she left. It's like, hey, you have a 13-year-old child, and you're going to take her, or I'm putting her in a home.
Wow.
And I was like, okay. And 30 days later.
Oh, you cut off. Someone cut off. Tam's story is not getting finished.
First of all, I think you're right. I mean, I was friends with John Smith for a while, and I think if he just killed himself and not had taken the life of an innocent person, I would look at him in a much better light. But because of the fact that he did the selfish thing and took someone with him, I can't even look back on the good times we had and be happy about it because he took Shay and she was a really good person. My dog, right? One night my dog ate a gram of my dad's.
Sorry.
It's okay, Tam. Yeah, your story got disconnected.
And she was a vet tech.
I know. Sorry.
She was a vet tech, and she told me that marijuana is toxic to dogs, and that I should take him to the vet as soon as it opens. So I did literally a 36-hour podcast, and she was there with me the whole time. I took my dog to the vet on the stream. I took him home. I watched him. I just pet him the whole time and made sure he was okay. And she was with me the whole time on a podcast. If he was not looking good, she'd be like, "Hey, you got to go back to the vet," shit like that, And it was just crazy. So I always respected her for doing that for me, and I'll never forget that. That's when we became really close. When she stayed on the podcast with me for 30 hours to make sure my dog was okay. I never thought John would have done something like this. I never would have.
Yeah. You never do. You never think that, right? And people, people who have that tendency generally don't flaunt it, right? So there's a comment here from High Five who says no one is innocent. We're all sinners. So right. We've all done bad shit to different degrees, right? And we've probably all done something. We've probably all done something that's hurt somebody else, and whether it's emotionally or hopefully not physically, but
I have done in my life.
I would not want to hurt anyone in that way in my life. And you got to be in a really bad state, not to sympathize with a murderer, but you got to be in a really bad state mentally to fucking commit that kind of evil, right?
Yeah.
But I would assume that is something to the effect it's either that or jail for him, right? That was his choices after the fucking whatever happened there, right?
Yep, seems that way. I mean, I'd rather see him suffer in jail for it, but
yeah.
Or see him get killed in jail or something like that. He took the easy way out.
Prison is one thing, jail is another.
I hear jail is harder than prison because people are constantly in and out. At least prison, you're there for a while. You get used to people.
Not for me.
I never.
It depends on where you stand in a chain. And it is a chain, and it depends on where you stand in it. You're going to stand somewhere, and you're going to be in that chain when you're in prison.
And yeah, you know, like I view that, like, you know, if we're all if we're all like trying to be better people, you know, from where we were yesterday or 10 years ago or whatever, you know, we might have made a fucking mistake. You might have made a bad decision, which was not a mistake, but an error in judgment. And NYC Cherry Groove has let me know the difference between a mistake and an error. But the important thing is, if you're still here, you have time to fucking make things better. You know what I mean? You always have time to make things better. And like violence doesn't solve anything.
You made a conscious decision.
It does not ever. It never solves anything. It makes you feel better because you did something to someone.
Violence does solve things. I guarantee you.
That, no.
I guarantee you violence.
War is another thing. You have no choice.
War is like the ultimate form of violence.
The thing with war is you feel bad because you're just fucking killing people. You're just killing them, and then you're going out, and then you're fucking like hoping they don't kill you, and you're just trying to drive down a fucking road because you don't know where
from it.
How to get out that line and figure it out. Well, we had a guy blow up, you know, up here, so now we know where the line is.
I would have to go through it, but from what I understand is that
it is sad. It is so sad that humans. Well, so, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think I had that 36-hour one. I think I had one before it, like before I took him to the vet, because it was like a 12-hour and like a 24-hour. I broke it up.
Later, Kat. Thanks for tuning in.
I don't think I even have that, but there were a lot of people there. I'm like, not making this stuff up.
It's hard.
I got the bill from the fucking vet. Believe me. It was like $500 to find out my dog ate a bunch of my weed.
Faithless follower says people die from car accidents every day, but society has decided it's worth it.
Dude, that was insane. Like seriously, I literally picked up my dog. I thought he was dying and fucking threw him in my car.
Where was this discussion when George Floyd was getting kneeled on? I think that discussion happened in a fucking court of law, which is where things are determined to be illegal or not. Yeah, there's an acceptable level of death. People, we know that we smoke cigarettes and it could kill us, but that's your own decision, right? You know, people driving cars, you know, it's your, you know,
like trapped in time.
Death is, you know, I'm of the opinion that death is coming for all of us, right? So enjoy the now, and try and make this life as enjoyable for yourself as you fucking possibly can. You know what I mean? And do what you need to do to get out of the negative energy, whatever it is. And something negatively affecting you may not be the same thing that negatively affects somebody. Like, for instance, I have thick skin, so like I can handle people talking shit about me. I can handle all that kind of shit. That doesn't make me think any less of myself, and it doesn't make me want to put a bullet to my head. You know what I mean? So
I know who I am.
The Speedo will be out on Friday, okay? We're having the Canada Day party, just so everybody knows we're having a Canada Day party. It's July 1st. It's Canada Day. I'm having a party here at my house. I am streaming it, and it should be a fun day. But Nancy bought me a new Speedo, thong Speedo bathing suit. And it's
does it have like the Canadian flag?
I do the hammock.
I'll show it to you. I won't wear it, but I'll
wear it. I want to see like it, rather than an American flag, it just had like a Canadian maple
like
leaf
Canadian
on it.
Colors with American stars, basically.
Yeah, that's great. No, I live in Florida. I live in Florida.
This was purchased for me by my. This was purchased for me by my landlord and by my 66-year-old landlord and roommate. And it's it hikes up the butt a little bit there. You know, I don't even know which way this goes, but it's got stars. Like this is kind of American than rather. Anyway, I'm not going to go out in public in it. I've decided not to go out in public.
Oh God!
You need to visit me, and we'll totally take you out in public, and you will be accepted. They'll be like,
That's got to be like indecent exposure in Canada.
It's funny.
The cops will look for anything with me, so I don't want to open that door. They're going to be around where I plan to go, and even if I am wearing a cape, I think I could get away with it. I think I could get away with it because it's a bathing suit, and it might be hot that day out or something. And everyone want to jump in the lake or something, or the river. But I don't want to actually offend anyone or their families, so I'm not gonna wear that in public, even if but around my house for the party, hell yeah. I'm gonna get some fucking maple leaf tattoos on my ass cheeks.
Yeah, I want to get that too.
Here where I live, it's like there's portions of the beach where the adults hang out, and only adults.
Alexander Mayers, what up? Feel free to join. So, thank you. Yeah, my landlord is a character. She's a great character on the MC Frosty show. She's cool. She's cool shit though.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this guy. He's trying to spam his channel.
He's allowed. He's allowed. That's fine.
Yeah, he's like even calling us dorks.
Are you really asking, Kay?
It's just weird.
Got it. I'll show it to you. I'm not wearing it, but I'll show it to you. It's a banana hammock with a little thong in the back. I like my sun. I want my body to be tan. I work in the sun all day long. And stuff, I get that farmer's tan. So
1,000 watt. Right? The Speedo was purchased for me by my roommate / landlord to be hilarious on Canada Day, and to me flaunt around in my backyard during the party on our private property. She didn't really anticipate me going to Canada Day. I was going to do that myself, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do two Speedos, one that's not a thong, just to be a little more appropriate. But even then, I think it's my bulge that is going to be most offensive to the people out there. So I've opted not to expose my Speedo to public out of a general sense of courtesy for mankind.
I feel like you look so tan compared to me.
Me? I've been in the sun lately.
Yeah. I gotta get another beer. I'll be right back.
Mesh pants. Ooh. Yes, Banana, and feel free to check out some of my dance streams. I sometimes dance. I just go with the vibes, and yeah. I usually age restrict those streams. Mesh pants. No, I think my red hair and my general aesthetic, Canada Day aesthetics on Canada Day will be enough to grab attention. Yeah. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. I got my fog machine out, and psychedelic stuff, and the trance music, psytrance. I like psytrance.
You ready, Kay? I told Kay I would do this. I was like, okay. There it is. There it is. This is a banana hammock. You put the junk in the front, and then
banana. I do not own a banana.
That is the best way to get a tan. And if you want to tan your body, that's the way you do it.
No, you just do it naked in your backyard.
Well, yeah, naked's good, but you can get away with this on.
Do you really need your dick tan? Though?
That's a weird tan line, dude. That's a weird tan line.
Well, no. Well, she asked. She's like, show it. I was like, that's what I wear on the beach. And everybody else does too. Like everybody's in Speedo or this or that. Yeah, you got the people in baggy shorts, is like all kinds of everything and anything in between. It's weird.
But
at least where I'm at, it's a diverse thing. We have people from Germany, and
if you're a dude and you're tanning naked, is it to get your dick tan though?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't really do my dick. It just does everything in my butt. It's just for my butt, my butt.
Well, thank you, 1,000 watt. My
So
comment, I
please,
wouldn't
get
say
my
I'm
butt.
completely commonsensical. I do stupid things like mace my butthole or my face,
I don't know about
and
that.
that's not really that. But I mean,
Mace
for the
asshole.
right price, yeah, man. Check out my stream.
What?
I
Oh,
maced my butthole. Well,
okay.
I didn't mace it. My roommate landlord maced it.
Do you have prices? How much you're gonna let
It was $500. $500 US is what I.
$500. I'll let my landlord mace my asshole.
Yeah, she wasn't originally planned. That was she wanted to do that once we were close to the donation goal.
That is funny. Oh my god.
That's some of my best content I've delivered.
so
IP2 style content. Because everybody's all about the mace on IP2. Oh, content spray. So I just mace myself, and
I had vegan
hilarious.
mace. That was fun.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, but
It's
I
not
guess
fun.
not. Like really? Like
No,
yeah.
it's really not
You
fun.
thought it was fun. No. Like fuck no. I couldn't do that.
Chicks like tan pieces. I did not know that. I don't know that.
Tan what?
Tanned pieces.
Like tan junk?
Yeah,
like
tan junk. I
tanned?
think that's what they're referring to. Yes.
Well, it's almost tanned. I mean, I do get sun through it, but it's not like it's like that your junk is kind of sensitive, so you don't really want it to get too much sun. It's your
You're
junk.
just like telling your landlord.
It's your
It's just like a vitamin D injection into your fucking D, isn't it? Like basically.
Even women have their own junk.
Just making sure your D gets that vitamin D.
Well, they're all internal, but the skin gets thin, so you don't want to really go too far.
Nick Winter says I should do a cattle prod sword fight for content, and I am not okay with electrocution personally. That's that's something that no. I've been mildly electrocuted from like an outlet or something, and I just don't want to go anywhere near that.
How about a shock collar for like
no, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Shock collar.
That sounds like pure like hell. Like
that's not bad, man. Shock collar, like people use on their dogs, so it can't be that bad, right?
I ain't a dog.
Hey, if I met
like 700, I don't know how much cow weighs, but a little dog, like a little shock collar, that'd be funny.
I met the right woman.
I don't want that.
Put a shock collar on me.
I don't want that. I don't want a taser. I don't want a fucking prod.
Yes,
if
I met the right
I ain't
type
pissing on the electric fence, like you know what I'm saying.
Put a shock collar on.
Yeah, electric fence that'll fuck you up too. Yeah, that would scare me too.
Don't whiz on the electric fence.
Oh, kidding.
Ren and Stimpy back in the day.
Oh my god.
What about like tear gas? Would you ever tear gas yourself?
I tasted tear gas at the Stanley Cup playoffs last year in Montreal. There was like a little bit of riots going on, and the riot cops came out and started fucking blasting the tear gas, and I tasted that, and that got me out of that area fucking quick. That was like it was like spiciness, like fucking everywhere. It made me cry. And I was like, what? And I streamed that shit too. And I was like, what the fuck? I was just walking out of because there was like 15,000 people down there. I was just walking out and people were flipping cop cars and shit. And I was like, they're like getting into their formation to fucking like repel the crowd. And I'm like, hey guys. And then like I see this little like sparkly thing like just fly out right beside me. I'm like, what is that? People doing fireworks? And then like, no. But there were fireworks as well. There's like people shooting off fireworks in the fucking middle of the street. And then, I was like, oh shit, I'm out of here. But yeah.
That's actually really
I always hear about people carrying like bear spray for bears. But like, you know what I thought about? Like wasp spray. That's gotta be fucking crazy.
I never even heard of that.
Like wasp. Oh man. It's supposed to be like even worse than bear spray.
I don't think it's legal to have bear spray in Canada unless I think you have to be registered or something for that. I don't know. But I know like legally the most you can have is dog coyote spray. Dog coyote spray. That's what I maced myself with.
Oh, coyote? No, we don't have coyote, but here in Florida, but we have like a bear. But it's like meant for other stuff than
Is there
bear.
gator spray? You have gator mace down there, or what?
Well, that's kind of what the bear spray is.
But the wasp
It really
is like a big wide wasp. It's supposed to be for things that are flying, so it's like a big wide spray. You know what I mean? Like you'll get every part of them with that.
Yeah. Honestly, like as far as the macing content, I can't go any further on YouTube than what I've done, really. So there's really no point in doing like I had to like be very careful with that not to show my actual butt on the YouTube stream. So that's why I had a backup camera. You can watch it on my Twitter. Feel free to go to my Twitter and you can actually see the direct cam of the macing on my butthole. And also, my landlord, when we were rehearsing, yes, she poked my butthole unexpectedly.
I don't want to watch it, but was it a good? Did she get you good with it? Like
she got me really good. She got me real good.
She got you really good.
Yeah, I couldn't. The worst part of it is I couldn't sit down afterwards for like 4 hours. Like I just had to. My legs were getting tired just from like standing.
No, you're bullshit. Come on, no, you.
No, because
It's been 4 hours. Like what? No.
No,
Like,
so I didn't go and wash it off. I did sit in a basin of milk for about 10 to 20 minutes afterwards, like just, but it just didn't help.
It just made it burn more.
No, it actually was quite. While I was in it, it was very relieving. It was very relieving.
Oh my god, that's so fun.
When vegan maced me, he gave me
Later,
samples
Anna, thanks for tuning in.
Oh my god, you're killing me, bro.
Yeah, it's stupid. That's why I'm saying it's not the most common. You might think I'm common sense, but that's not really. I've done other things. I've snorted a whole bunch of stupid shit, like hot sauces and cayenne and X-Lax and
your nose.
Doing a SIVO.
Dill pickle popcorn salt. Dill pickle popcorn salt. I snorted that. Meth. That burns.
Okay,
Meth burns. Meth really burns.
I have one beer left. I have to drink my one last beer.
Yeah, it was milk. It was a bowl of milk. So yeah, but it's all stunts. These are all stunts. I'm a professional. I'm a professional snort man, essentially. Which burned the worst? It was one of the hot sauces. It was worse than the ghost pepper, the scorpion pepper. The scorpion pepper hot sauce was the worst thing. It was the most burning thing I've snorted. That is, I do not recommend that. Ghost pepper neither. Ghost pepper is bad too. I put the ghost pepper on my sauce on my head too one day, and that was fucking bad.
What?
Ghost pepper hot sauce. Somebody donated $3 from chat, and they're like, "Oh, put it on your head." And I'm like, "Well, it can't be worse than mace." It was actually worse than mace. The hot sauce was the ghost pepper sauce was worse than mace. It was not what I expected.
Oh, yeah. Like people say mace is concentrated, but it's actually restricted in a way. It's a concentration of different types of things that affect different people.
Yeah, I think. Well, I have it with my fucking mace thing right here. It's like capsaicin or something like that. Capsaicin. All worse than meth. It's different. It's different. It's hard to because like your first time doing meth, it burns pretty bad, but it goes away after a while. But I mean, it stings a little bit. But the hot sauce lasts much longer than the burn from the hot sauces. Burns a lot longer than meth.
I ate
never tried a Carolina Reaper. I've never tried that.
I have two of them in one night, and I have the video on it. It's me and my friend. We did I did a dried one and a fresh one. I did one fresh and a dried one after it, and it was two. Oh my gosh, it fucking killed me. I was on the floor. My daughter had video. She was like, I was like, I might have to go to the hospital. I think I'm dying. I thought I was fucking dying, dude. I really thought I was fucking dying.
I've never done that. The one chip hot challenge. I heard there's a very spicy chip out there.
I literally just posted about that. Yeah.
I have a friend named Muggsy. He made me do it. I got the video on it. it's some shit. But YouTube banned it because they called it too something. I got a thing, and they like it's there, but it's not there. It's weird.
So Magic 6 is bringing up Bill C-11. This is have you guys heard of this at all? Probably not. Okay, so this is a Canadian legislation, which is apparently looking to give regulatory power over like online content to a branch of the government, which is the CRTC, the Canadian Radio Telecommunications Commission, and basically what they've been in place for is to regulate everything on TV and radio. Now they're trying to extend their powers to the internet. And what they're trying to do is regulate. What they do essentially is regulate the amount of Canadian content that is accessible to Canadians. So they try to push Canadian content. However, there are fears that this may lead to internet censorship, because it may extend. They're not specific in the wording, where it may extend to actually them being able to regulate users' content on the platforms.
You could use a VPN. You could always use a VPN.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, but I'm still in Canada. It's it's like
why should you have to use
using content out of Canada?
Why should you have to? Like you should.
Yeah, you shouldn't be censored online.
Yeah, you can always do that.
Radio,
always do that, but what's the point? Like you shouldn't have to do that.
Well, what they want to do, because like I know, because what they're basically let's take YouTube, for example. What YouTube is afraid of happening is that they will be required to adjust their algorithms so that Canadian users are fed a certain amount of Canadian content or Canadian channels, is basically. So that's their concern. As users, I don't know, that something like this could end up with a YouTube streamer like myself who generates income and is not just personally fucking uploading stuff to have to get a permit or a license, just as a television channel would, or any type of broadcaster. It could go to that point, which is why it's kind of scary. And then from there, they could actually regulate what type of content you are to deliver. They could set censorship rules, for instance, no butthole macing or whatever they decide to fucking absurdly include as in the regulations. And if there is a fucking restriction on butthole macing, I am going to move to Timbuktu. And I think they're very loose on their streaming laws.
I've been to Timbuktu, but I'm not sure what butthole macing is.
Oh, taking mace to my butthole, spraying my butthole with mace. I don't think I'd be allowed to do that if the CRTC got a hold of all the rules.
That's a little extreme.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't recommend anybody delivering that content either. Just saying. I just want to provide people something different.
I can't recommend that. I hope you have a good. Don't do this at home.
I did. I gave a disclaimer. I said I was a professional stuntman.
You should have made it like a self-defense video. Like if anyone's ever running with their asshole towards you and you have mace out.
My God.
No, I'm not okay with macing other people. You got to mace yourself. But I don't think many people seen somebody mace their butthole on a live stream and actually pull it off.
Be able to do it.
I did it. I did it.
Hey, I made my asshole and I got monetized. What the hell? I went viral.
I didn't go viral, but there were. Well, yeah, you know what? I went more viral than I usually do. Actually, I went more viral than I usually do.
Well, maybe it's not right. You need to change the name.
I put content spray. I put content spray my beehole. My beehole. Content spray my beehole.
Yeah. You got to change it to man takes pepper spray to asshole.
Yeah.
And then just change it and see what happens and see if you get more. That's all you got to do. Just change it.
But I age restricted it as well. Age restricted shit generally doesn't get pumped. It's pretty.
Yeah, don't say asshole, but just say man takes pepper spray to capital A, and then you just go ... hole ... And that's all
But
you
to
do.
tell you the truth, I haven't had hemorrhoids since that goddamn day. I don't know. It must have fucking. It must have
It's
fucking.
amazing.
Hey, maybe I'll try it. I've had a few.
Preparation pepper
I'm getting
spray.
old.
Preparation mace, yeah.
Preparation. There you go. That's the name. He had it right. Don't forget.
Doctors don't want you to know that.
Yeah, no.
Preparation mace.
It putting proctologists out of business, guys, is the homemade remedy.
Man takes preparation
You
mace.
probably just killed any chance of colon cancer.
That's not a bad one.
also. You
But
He's
it's
titled
just
now.
killed all the colon cancer.
it's age restricted though, so they don't pump the algorithm doesn't pump age restricted shit too much.
Oh my god, this is so funny. Man takes preparation mace. That's the title.
Yeah. Then you gotta risk about like you can't make false medical claims and all that kind of shit. Like
No. Yeah.
See, okay, so I have a song called Meth.
Right.
I have a song called Meth Cures COVID-19, right? So I released it in two spots. One was on my YouTube channel, where I'm able to like put the description and kind of put the content that it's a joke, you know what I mean? Whereas my audio distributor, they have, and I put all the lyrics and everything on my own punch, but my audio distributor only has a fucking one thing with that says like, who the producer was and all that shit. So there's no context on that one. And they took that one off. That one just disappeared one day from my audio distributor. But meth gave you COVID. So that's a possibility, guys. If you're sharing fucking bills, rolled up bills with someone who has COVID, you might get COVID. Meth might cause COVID.
I don't care. I've had COVID like 3-4 times. If I have it right now, I consider it a cold.
I don't know if I've had it.
I call it cold vid.
Cold.
Because it feels like a cold. And I have it right now.
I don't know if I want to go viral. I had a couple videos that, like, I Like Meth. The original video was starting to pick up, and my song Dick Pics, #MeToo. The original video for that before it got striked, it was starting to get like 150 views per day, and it was rising, and then they striked it, and anyway, whatever.
What's your most popular video? Like with the most views?
Yeah, I Like Meth on Facebook. It has like 26,000 views. I had another 12,000 views on YouTube before it got striked. Yeah.
That's funny.
So, but it also has like another like, I don't know, 15,000 listens of audio on all the different platforms it's been on. So yeah, that's my biggest song. I Like Meth. It's a hit amongst fans of Breaking Bad. It's a fucking hit. Now I have another song called "No Try, No Make, No Baby."
Song of yours is "Steal Your Girl."
Steal Yo Bitch. Yeah, Steal Yo Bitch. Thank you.
Steal Yo Bitch. Yes, I'm sorry, Steal Yo Bitch. That's my favorite song.
That's the final track on my Incel album. For everybody who wants to check that out, check out my album Incel, available on all fucking platforms. And the last song on that is "Steal Yo Bitch."
Steal it.
There was some bitch stealing going around at that time, so I fucking made a song about it.
I steal you, bitch. No, I really wouldn't. But I would pretend I was stealing it just to cause controversy.
Yeah. Yeah. Living on government money.
I'll shut up. I'm drinking beer. I think I'm a little drunk.
Living on government money.
Let me go get some liquor. Let me go get some liquor out. What am I doing?
No, like this has been a hell of a night. I'm so glad I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh, I have to work tomorrow, and I have to drive my mom to the airport in the morning. I gotta drive my mom to the airport in the morning.
I'm prepping for this party all week. I gotta like set this house up. I started today, and I gotta like clean my entire room out because this is gonna be accessible to people, and I gotta move furniture around and move everything around.
Yeah. You'd be like,
all the breakables, store away all the breakables, and fucking,
make sure, all that good stuff.
But I do have a song called "No Try, No Make, No Baby Tonight." No try, no make, no baby tonight. I'm thinking of submitting it as the national anthem for striking down the Roe versus Wade. I think it would be a great song to promote.
Go for it. What you got to lose? Yeah, obviously you feel that way
Why?
for a reason. Do it. Just do it. Don't never fight your feelings. Never fight anything. Everything's for a reason, and all your thoughts are for reasons too.
All right, Frosty. Should I do vodka, rum, or whiskey?
What does chat say? I'd say whiskey. I got a bottle of Crown Royal for the weekend, so I'm gonna be drinking, or for Friday. So
I've had like every flavor of Crown, XO, Reserve, Peach, everything. Like I love
Canadian
Crown.
whiskey. Did you know that?
Well, it's a mixed whiskey. It's weird.
Is it? It's blended.
It is blended.
I thought it was pure rye.
It's not like a single barrel or anything, you know.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I love it. I love the peach, dude. The peach with a little bit of iced tea. Fucking so cheers.
Cheers. I need to check this out. I thought it was fucking. God damn it. I know the flavored ones aren't fucking pure, but the
No, even the regular Crown is a blended.
Crown Royal whiskey. God.
It's like 42 or something.
It says aging in both new and seasoned white oak barrels gives Crown Royal its unique flavor profile that has garnered fans the world over. Light amber in color. The nose is lightly floral with corn, buttery vanilla, and peach aromas. On the palate, look for the light sweet peach flavor and wood spice on a dry finish.
Is Crown Royal a blended whiskey? Crown Royal, also known as Seagram's Crown Royal, is a blended Canadian whiskey created by Seagram and owned by Diageo since 2000. Production of Crown Royal is done in Gimli, Manitoba, while the blending and bottling of the whiskey is done at the facility at Amherstburg, Ontario.
Well, damn. I thought I was getting the pure shit.
I'll be right back. I love Crown. I'll be right back.
Well, damn.
Dude, I have this bottle of. It's empty now, but this is like Crown, like Royal Reserve. Dude, this is like deer hide. It's like a leather.
That's cool. I didn't get a bag for mine.
This is some good shit, dude. The Crown Royal Reserve. I just love it. I just kept it the whole time.
Nice.
Anything over $100, I want to keep as like just a fucking souvenir.
Well, should be delicious.
I love Crown Royal. I've had like every flavor.
I've been recommended to mix it with 7-Up.
Ginger ale.
That was my first choice, but I'm gonna try some 7-Up with it as well. I love rye and ginger, which I guess this isn't technically rye, but I love
one of my favorites is you can only get the peach during like the summer. It's like limited. You can't get it like during the winter. I like the apple with cranberry juice.
Nice. I'm not a big drinker, so.
Rancher. Oh, it tastes like a Jolly Rancher.
That's cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
LDU making a Long Island iced tea. Mix them up, bro. Shit, dude, $1,000 watt watch me fucked up. I still gotta walk back to my mom's hotel and shit, dude.
Did Jen have the baby?
No, my mom's in Vegas right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I heard Ski Mask got arrested and everything. It's crazy.
I heard about that too.
Honestly, being on the
honestly, I wish the best. I wish the best for both of them. I haven't been talking shit about Ski Mask and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if he, you know what I mean? I actually like Jen, so like, you know what I mean? I don't want to like just fucking.
Me and Jen have not talked. Honestly,
I've heard you refer about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have nothing to say about that. You know, she doesn't live anywhere near me. I'm in Vegas. She's on the other side of the country. So I'm not going home to visit like her when she has the baby. That's why my mom came out to see me. But I mean, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
Just fucking, I don't really want to talk about it. It's a sore subject, and
yeah,
I hate putting family shit out there.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
But I'm glad they picked him up. It's crazy because honestly, I didn't hear about it until Landon's stream, because I was at work from like 12 to like 8:30, and like I heard about the John and Shay thing first at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon while I was at work. My friend hit me up and was like, "You need to call me right now," and that's how I found out about it. Because I had a friend that was contacted by the police, and it was like already 2 weeks after she had died. No one had heard from her or anything.
Right.
And then later on, I guess Ski Mask got arrested the same day.
Right.
And I didn't even know about it until I saw Landon stream, and he had like ski behind bars.
I was watching him that night too, and that's how I heard about it as well.
Yeah, like everyone was like, "Oh, LD and his mom did it." And I was like, "Dude, we were in Vegas. Like, I was working. She was like doing other shit, like helping me with stuff. Like, dude, I didn't even. I was so like from hearing about what happened with John and Shay. Like, I didn't even care because I was like, two people I knew lost their lives, and he's just in jail. You know what I mean? Like, he's still alive. So like,
yeah. When shit hits the fan, that shit hits motherfucking hard, you know? I think it's Ice-T.
I didn't know about any of this shit that he had a bunch of. I don't want to talk about it. I'm getting too
it's all good.
Yeah. Just, hey, you know what? Don't hit on my sister, bro, because I guarantee you we're going to meet at some point.
Yeah.
Jail or no jail, we're going to meet at some point.
It all comes back.
I'm telling you, yeah.
It's all.
And like you got like, there's so much like. I'm just thinking about like there's a lot of pressure on people, right? Like I mean, like I don't know Ski Mask, but I kind of view him as like he's got a persona, an online persona, and he is probably different behind the scenes, like whatever. But
when I showed up outside of our house and was honking my horn and telling him to come outside. Very tough then.
Yeah. So like
like when he called me to come back and I came back and I was outside calling him a whole bunch of nasty words and honking my horn, he wouldn't come outside and fight me. Like, I didn't get it. Like, you called me to come back, I'm back. Like, he ran.
Can I ask a question? Like, you really had somebody like want to fight you, like come to you and be like, want to fight you?
Dude, I got into a fight like 2 days ago with 2 homeless tweakers, bro.
Oh,
one of them had a ratchet.
That's weird because it's like you'd be lucky to get on my property. Like, seriously?
I've been on edge ever since I heard about this whole John and Shay thing. I kind of been on edge. And I was streaming the other day in a pretty bad part of town in Las Vegas, and not far from where I live. And this guy like bumped into me while I was walking into a store, and he said some shit to me. And I was like, "What the fuck you say to me?" And he's like, "You heard me, bro." I was like, "I'll fucking knock your teeth out, bro. Like, let's do this." I was just on edge. So I go and I buy my beer. I bought literally the same. No, this one. I bought a big IPA.
I don't understand.
This tall boy, right? I told the guy, I was like, "Wait outside. I'm gonna buy my beer and I'll see you outside in 30 seconds." I had my phone in my left hand because I'm streaming, and I had a beer in a brown paper bag in my right hand. And this guy's like halfway down the block, and I'm like, "Where are you going? I thought you wanted to say some shit to me." And he starts walking back to me, and there's another guy walking down the street. I didn't know they were friends. It was 2 guys. There was a white guy and a black guy. White guy gets close to me. He tries to go behind me. I thought he's walking past me. He turns around. I just hit him in the face with a full beer closed. And he just gets down and starts running, bro. Starts running. The black guy pulls out a fucking ratchet, like a socket wrench. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's like, he's got an overhand. He's got an overhand like this, right? And I'm like about 6 feet from him, and my gun's in the car, unfortunately. So I take the beer that I buy, and I chuck it at his motherfucking face, and it just smashes him in the fucking forehead.
Wow.
And I'm like, I'm going back to my car and I'm getting my gun now because you don't want to put that ratchet down. You know what I mean? Like,
sounds like a comedy show.
Well, I think
I'm not.
I mean,
but the motto of the story.
Shit.
Come out. I don't give a fuck. Let's do this shit. The thing that sucks is that I have my phone in my left hand and I don't want to lose like a fucking $1,400 phone. You know, like, so I'm like, I had the beer and my phone, and I'm just like, I can't fucking do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, what can I do with my phone? I mean, I threw the beer and so I could throw some rights after I had an empty hand, but like, I was like, I'm going back to the car. I'm getting my fucking gun. This guy's got a fucking ratchet.
Yeah. So I think the moral of the story is for people, like you never know what people are other people are going through. You know, like for the guys who are,
no, you don't.
Who instigated with you, they might have got because you're having a bad day and because you're having,
I know.
I got a question. Was his ratchet a 10 millimeter? Because I've lost a lot of 10 millimeter ratchets. If it was 10 millimeter, it might have been mine.
I've never had
since I always lose a 10 millimeter. I don't know why. It's always a 10 millimeter. I don't know.
I don't ever pull out guns on stream.
Sorry, that's a mechanic joke.
I don't know my way around about fucking.
I've never had a 10, but I've had a 40. I've had a 9. I like revolvers, though. I like revolvers a lot.
Okay. That's nice.
I've never fired a real gun.
Really?
I've never fired a real gun.
Really?
I've never been on a commercial flight. I've
on a commercial flight. You've never been on an airplane?
I've been on like a I've been like a 4-seater, like a fucking small.
Oh man.
I've never been on a small plane. I've only been on a big plane.
I've never been on a flight. No. I've never been to a professional sporting event like NFL, NBA, and Major League Baseball. I've been to farm teams. Which is also professional. I've been to farm teams, but not the actual.
You've never seen the Senators, the Canadians, the Maple Leafs. You've never seen any of those teams.
I've seen. We used to have Colorado's farm team or Quebec Nordique's farm team in our city called the Cornwall Aces. I've been to those games, and that's the highest level of professional I've seen. I've seen the Harlem Globetrotters, but I've never.
All right, so what should I do for the next shot? Or should I do a jab? A shot or a jab?
What up, Sunshine? That is Tam's World.
Dude, he had a straight like fucking like half-inch socket wrench.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, like a ratchet. And I was like, I don't want to get hit by that. Let me go get my gun. So I threw my beer at him, and I told him he was homeless. Go pick up the beer. And I did it that. So I'm going to the car and I'm got my fucking gun. His friend left right when I punched him in the face. He was super close. I was like, "You're way too close to me. You're getting fucking hit." I'm not the type of guy that's like, hey, yeah, you throw the first punch. No, I'll throw the first punch. I don't give a fuck. Don't get in my space. If I got a good opportunity to smash you, I'm gonna knock you to the ground real quick.
I've never been in a fight. I've never been in a fight. As an adult, I fought my brother and maybe in elementary school as a kid. I threw a fist one time.
Never been in a fight.
I've been.
How much can you know about yourself if you've never been in a fight?
I've been assaulted, but I just don't fight back.
You've been assaulted. Like someone spitting in your face is assault.
My brother spit in my face to encourage me to fight him. But I didn't fight him. I've been beat up. I've been beat up and not fought back. I just don't fight back. I'll take it.
I had that surgery when I got stabbed with a broken bottle.
I got choked a little bit one time, but no, I've never been in a fight.
That's the worst I've ever been in a fight. Is I got stabbed with a broken bottle.
That's crazy.
In my knee.
Sunshine. So we're doing the hair dye probably tomorrow, and Nancy's gonna join us for that, and she's gonna do her hair as well. And the hot dog party will be on Canada Day this Friday. Sausage, wieners, glizzies, whatever you want, however you want to put it. We charcoal grill, yum yum yum, sustenance for a fucking day of partying.
Dude, whatever. I'll tell you what, Ski Mask was afraid to come outside and meet me, so skinny arms, Ski Mask was afraid to come outside.
The only time I would fight back is if I actually felt like I was getting like seriously hurt.
The only time I would not fight back is if it's one of 5 like thing. Oh well, like you are not supposed to hurt 5 people. When I think of like you said, violence doesn't solve problems. I think violence is the quickest solution to most problems, to be honest. You know what I mean?
I believe there's alternate resolutions. There can be alternate resolutions, but yeah, it's most people. It's the
quickest, but it's the quickest.
Right. So like, see,
okay. Like what you're saying, so and I break your jaw, you're gonna learn not to say that anymore. You know, like.
Or they come back at you worse. They feel
you know, twice as bad.
Yeah. Or but then they escalate.
The greatest teacher.
They can escalate.
Like okay. Do you know how to ride a bicycle?
Yes.
So I would say that pain is the greatest teacher. Do you remember, like a kid, you had your training wheels taken off, and you would fall on your bike, and you would scrape your knee and hurt yourself? Yes. But that would teach you to balance and stay steady. And I think that pain really is the quickest teacher, even at a young age. Like seriously, I mean, I'm not saying you should hurt children at all, but I'm saying like pain is the quickest teacher.
It can. I agree. It can be. I agree, but I think that there's collateral fucking damage that like for instance, I was spanked as a child. Okay, and
I got a little chop.
Yeah. It was open-handed. No, it was open-handed. It was no fucking weapons or anything like that. But still, I resent my father for doing that because I don't believe that you should be using physical force on someone you supposedly care about to inflict pain or hurt someone. I think I don't agree with that.
What did you do to deserve the spanking, though? That's what I mean.
Oh, whatever.
Well, no. There's some times where I think I probably deserved it. You know what I mean? Like I probably deserved it.
Like not doing something they say, or or make a temper tantrum or whatever what it was. I can't remember. I can't remember the specifics. Yeah. Oh.
I do feel like we are getting very soft on our children. I don't have any kids, and I have a vasectomy. I don't want kids. But right. I do feel like we're going very soft on our kids.
But it's our culture, right? Like, and it's from the top down. Where if you go take war, right? Like you have a problem, your country has a problem with another country. You impose violence upon that country to resolve the situation, essentially, which is what we're in with Russia and Ukraine or whatever. Like they're choosing violence. They're choosing to metaphorically spank the fuck out of Ukraine to get to get it the way they want. Spanked as an adult. Shit, Wolf, what up?
World War II was 80 years ago, roughly. Let's say we did a draft today because the same shit was going on during World War II. The generation from today would fucking crumble. Can you imagine the generation of today storming the beaches of Normandy?
But they don't need that because we have drones.
You still need to have infantry in the city.
For now.
You still need boots on the ground.
We can't compare warfare now to back then, I don't think.
I mean, we're still using the same guns from fucking Vietnam.
Yeah. I don't know. I prefer more diplomatic approaches to resolution, but
it depends on what the price is.
Later, Sunshine. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Chris Day plays. What up?
You think that Canada should send troops to Ukraine?
We have, and we've also sent money. And we've
I don't think Canada sent troops. I think it sent citizens.
I just read an article yesterday that we've sent elite forces there so far to help with training and shit like that. I don't know if we're actually fighting, but we've sent. The Canadian Liberal government is extremely sympathetic to the Ukrainian cause. So yes.
I heard that Canada has I heard it was the #2 country for sending volunteer soldiers over to the conflict, because it has a very high Ukrainian population in Canada.
There is. We also have a very.
I'm from New York. I grew up with Russians, Polacks, Ukrainians. There's tons of fucking Russian, everybody.
I had some Ukrainian friends growing up. We have a very elite military force called the JTF-2, the Princess Patricia's Brigade or something like that, and they're like our kind of like our Navy SEALs, I guess. Or whatever the elite stuff is in the States, but they're a very well respected military force. So I wouldn't be surprised if they sent them over there. I actually have a buddy who's in that, but I played a party one time.
God fucking damn it!
What?
Motherfucking son of a bitch! Fucking bugs in my house! I'm done!
Bugs?
I'm so fucking done with all you nasty motherfuckers bringing locusts in my fucking house!
Locusts?
I am done! I'm gonna kick your fucking ass! Clean your fucking shit! Get your fucking soda can out of your fucking window! Clean your fucking house! I am done! You nasty motherfuckers! Clean up your shit! Now! Or I'm gonna kick your fucking ass! Clean up your shit! God damn it! What the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you playing?
I don't know what's up with that.
Motherfuckers!
He's got bugs in his house, I think.
What the fuck?
Bring it! Now!
Maybe he's talking to his neighbors?
I dare you! You dirty son of a bitch! Dirty motherfuckers! I'm done with it! Clean your fucking house! Clean your fucking house! Piece of shit! Fix your fucking car! Do something with your life! You piece of shit! Bring it! I dare you!
I dare you.
You think my daughter is bad? I got something for you! I've got something for you!
That was a pretty good death metal growl.
He said he's on the East Coast, like in Florida or something. It's like 3 a.m. there.
Locusts are a bitch, I guess.
Dude, I should introduce MC Frosty to Rachel Muffin.
To who?
She's a friend of mine that's just like a professional model. She's like super gorgeous. Just comes to the stream every now and again.
Is she Canadian?
No, she's from the East Coast like me.
Oh. There's some
I'm fucking pissed!
It's fucking infestation rage.
Infestation rate. He's killing rats.
Locusts, I think I heard. I think it's the apocalypse. I think he's swatting locusts.
Fucking done with you. You're gone.
Eviction coming.
I'm being nice to you.
Wow.
Well,
Keep you up all fucking night. I'll make it so you can't do a goddamn thing about fucking nothing. I'll make sure like I'll be fucking gone and I'm gonna take my fucking speakers and throw them on the floor.
3, 2, 1, gunshot. Bang, bang.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna do sine waves 24/7 because I'm fucking done with your nasty fucking bullshit. I'm sick of the fucking bugs. I lived here for 3 years before you came here, and you're like, yeah, bring it, come on up, you fucking piece of shit. Knock on my door, you motherfucker.
We had meth heads below us.
Kita, shut up.
We're all just listening.
Done.
Done.
And
What
I'm
was-
off.
What
There's
was,
my.
what was that about?
It's
The
about my fucking neighbors.
Okay.
They're
My
pieces
fucking
of
neighbors.
shit.
So they left a can of Coke out or something and is attracting the locusts?
Yes,
That's what I gathered.
exactly.
I
don't want
would
fucking
I would classify
locusts.
that as infestation rage.
I'm pissed off. I lived here for 3 years. Everything's been great. Neighbors. Somebody moved out. Somebody moved in. All of a sudden, boom.
Locusts.
Problem.
And my landlords give me like a hard time about it. So I'm really pissed off. I'm extra pissed off because that's not me. And I'm ready. I live my own shit. Like I got a fucking, toy hauler in my truck, and I'll fucking camp out in Walmart if I have to. I'm getting that pissed.
Do you,
Like,
do you
hold
wake
up.
up with
Like,
with
stop
locusts
paying
on you?
rent. Stop paying rent, and no, not that bad,
Okay.
but it's enough to where I'm getting fucking pissed.
How big are they?
They vary. Either tiny ones. There's two varies. There's the longer, skinny ones, and then there's a small little other ones.
Is this a sign of the apocalypse? Is Armageddon
Yes.
upon us?
Yes. No. But I think I need to
Was
go
this not
get.
prophesized?
I think I'm going to spend like $100 tomorrow, and I'm just going to get a bunch of caulking, and I'm going to seal every fucking corner, crack everything I can, and the whole fucking thing, so nothing can get in. And I don't care what it looks like. Like, fuck you, take my deposit. I'm getting caulking, and I'm just going to caulk myself in until nothing. I know nothing will get in, and that's what I got to do.
What about an exterminator?
I've asked for like months, and they're just like, "Oh, can't find one. Nobody wants to do it." Blah blah blah. This, that, the other. They're a piece of shit fucking landlord. Brisk.llc. There you go. Don't rent from them. They do not give a fuck.
It sounds
The
like
actual owner of Brisk LLC is Ito. He's a foreigner, and he bought some property back in the day, and ours dad did or something. He's like, it just got ran into dirt. And
well, are there grasshoppers too, or crickets?
I get a little bit of fruit flies. That's about it. Now that it's summer, for some reason I get fruit flies.
We get ants. Yeah. We get ants sometimes.
I'm pissed. I should go.
I'm gonna end the stream anyway soon, so whatever.
Sorry.
No need. That was actually entertaining.
I had a rage. And
yeah, rage is
I'm
always entertaining.
I'm on the top floor, So every time I stomped, you know what the fuck I was talking about. Like, I'm pissed. Everybody it's a 4-piece building, and 3 of us know. And we're all on the same level. Like, what the fuck? He's a fisherman. He has no job. His wife like works, but he just fishes. No, it's mostly pot and stuff. He's like totally like just out of it to where he doesn't like really have a thing. He's like, I'll just catch fish to supply my family. And it's like just you and your girlfriend. Your girlfriend's working like 12-hour days because she's like she does something within nursing. She's might be a nurse's aide or something like that, but she's busting her ass and he just fishes all the time and he brings his fish home and he's like fucking nasty.
Nurses
like,
have
AIDS? Like he has a cutting table behind his car that he destroyed. He bought a car and fucked it all up and shit. It's
nurses have AIDS is what you're saying?
No. She was.
So you have no problem
she's
with
a nurse's aide. Yes, nurses have AIDS, but it's not that kind of AIDS. It's like you're a nurse. Like they wipe the asses so the nurses don't have to. You fuck that. What are you doing to me, Frosty? Yeah, why are you making me think? Fuck, bro. You making me.
I just never heard that before. I thought nurses were the AIDS.
No, shut up. Yeah,
they're doctors' aides. Nurses are doctor aides.
There's nurses' aides and there's nurses. The aides wipe your ass. The nurses like, hey, you need your ass wiped.
Yeah, I thought nurses were the ass wipers, and the doctor was like, please wipe his ass so I can fucking stick something up it.
That's their mom in your ass.
It's always an aide. They pretend they're nurses, but they're not.
Like a personal support worker. I think that's what they call them here. PSWs. PSWs.
We call them like home health aides. They take care of like the elderly.
Yeah, we call them personal support workers. It's actually a pretty like good job to get for someone who doesn't mind wiping elderly ass.
My ex did that before she became like a tattoo artist and shit.
She got sick of fucking sponge baths.
Yeah, I mean whatever. Now what I'd want to do, I'd rather do construction or build something, work with my hands. But
I'll say one of the more menial, enjoyable jobs that were like quite menial that I actually enjoyed was like I was a tester for like an electronic manufacturing place. I was like the last guy in the line before inspection, and so I just tested. But that was a fun job, kind of, because I didn't have to really do anything except plug in these fucking machines and read a fucking and tells me if they passed or they failed, and then I would just send it to whatever direction. But I didn't mind that job. It was like, I mean, I got paid more when I became a supervisor, but it was fucking, that particular job was like, I could listen to my music all day. It was just fucking great. So easy. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap this FrostCast up. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming on. Always a pleasure speaking with you, LD. Nice meeting you, Tam. I'll have these every once in a while, but we'll see. I usually only do these when I'm like sleep deprived because I get like a little more witty and a little more shit talky.
You get more witty. I get more stupid.
I get a little more shit talky. Yeah, stupid wittiness, I guess. I don't know. I just go with the flow.
You're always witty.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
No, you really are.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in. It's been a fun FrostCast. I'll probably be on tomorrow or maybe Wednesday. We'll see what's up. But thank you to chat, and I appreciate everybody's time. And Canada Day Party Friday. Have a good night, y'all. We out.